Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their third year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned from the 25th of July on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. What an amazing few hours you've had, honestly. I just find Jake Thompson so fascinating. I just saw Ellen in the corridor then, and we're just like in awe of everything that he has to say. It's just brilliant. Do make sure you tune in again to, next week, Thursday, to hear more brilliant stories about the gem world. It's just fascinating, isn't it? Doesn't stop here though. Does not stop now. We are going to bring you 2 more hours of madness. We've got the most amazing showcase of Tanzanite this hour, and then Sylvia's here. She's going to be joining me for the most incredible masterclass as well at 1 o'clock. So those of you that love beading, all things seed beading, we're going to do some beautiful bezeling with great kits coming up. Yeah, we've got some of her jewellery here as well, which we'll have a look at in a moment. First though, it is our 12 o'clock mega deal. I know a lot of people set their alarm at noon, at lunchtime, to see exactly what we have as a mega deal, and today is not going to disappoint. You're looking at the one and only Tanzanite. Yep, Tanzanite. There has never been a better time to buy Tanzanite. You've probably heard Jake talking about Tanzanite over the last few weeks. It is such an important gemstone for our generation, I always think. It's our generation gem, isn't it? And to be able to get all of these in beautiful chips and nuggets, it means, of course, it is going to be crazy affordable. So you're basically getting a parcel of Tanzanite, more or less, aren't you? Imagine this in like a packet, as they sell it in the in Tanzania. How much would it be? You're looking at a massive strand. It won't even fit on the screen. Is that 80 centimetres? 80 centimetre strand. If you're using this with your memory wire, if you're using it with your beading thread, if you're just putting a few onto earrings, you can put them onto Not's little rings. If you're crocheting with beads, they look beautiful. With chips and nuggets, they look amazing. Were you on Gemma Crow's workshop yesterday? She did the wisteria tree. That would look wicked with this, wouldn't it? It looks so nice with Tanzanite. The thing is, there are a lot of gemstones that even, I mean, I've worked in the gemstone industry now for 10 years, and every time I see Jake on air on a Thursday morning, I learn something new, and we learn about different gemstones. What I love about bringing on Tanzanite is that we all know the importance of this gem. We all know the rarity. We all know it's a one location gem, which is now done. They've said Tanzanite done. Of course, it's only it is only mined in one location in the world, and they've said that scientifically they won't be able to find it anywhere else. It is the chance to be able to own this beautiful gemstone. Okay, I'm literally looking at the call screen from the last auction of Cenite, and there are hundreds of you that I know that are watching this morning. So, Liam was here, of course, all morning. He's staying with us till 2. So, no pressure, Liam. Minute on the clock. Starting now, Bruce. Go for it. We've got a minute for you to be on the phone line, and I promise you, Liam is not going to disappoint. We want to see every single person who's bought something today back on the phone line. Should we see how many people have stayed with us, especially for our 12 o'clock mega deal? It's going to be a brilliant, brilliant show. As I said, this whole hour we're going to bring to you amazing deals. And then, of course, Sylvia's going to be here as well. She's eagerly waiting in the wings. She's got a brilliant masterclass coming up at 1 o'clock. You've got 30 seconds, 0800 644 655, or get ready on the web. Put it in your basket as soon as the graphics become live. We want to see as many people involved as possible. And the more people we see, the lower Liam will go. The lower Liam will go. As I say, he's been here all morning, he's seen how busy it is, and he wants to cause even more chaos. Sorry, customer service team. Causing more chaos. Here we go. Dun, dun, diddle, dun, dun. Are you ready? We've got how many chances? 300 chances, which on any other day I would say, oh my word, that is a huge quantity, which of course it is, especially when you're looking at genuine Tanzanite. But in today's sort of, well, what's going on at the moment, what's going on with the phone lines at the moment, there's so many people who have been watching this morning. I don't think 300 is a big enough quantity. I mean, this is 70 carats. How many people can say they own 70 carats of Tanzanite? Oh, it's so lovely to see so many of you still there. Hello, Anne, Greater London, Joanne in Norfolk. Hello, Margaret in Oxfordshire. Carolina, well done. Shropshire, Helen, Stephanie, Linda, Julie, Debbie. Collector Greater London, Stephanie, Tina, Anne, Norfolk. Well done, everybody. Keep coming in. Graphics are live. We want to see everybody involved. If you are happy with the web price at the moment, you are going to be over the moon with your purchase at the end of the auction. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price. What I love about this strand is, can you see those beautiful lavenders, those deep blues, especially on the video that Bruce was just playing there of this in the light box. You really get to see every single individual. Look at them. They are amazing. At the price that Liam's going down to, forget that this is Tanzanite. Forget it. I mean, just the fact that you're owning a genuine gemstone with the price point that we're doing, it's phenomenal. You almost need to pretend it's an agate or a jasper. This is not the price that you expect to see next to Tanzanite. Don't get me wrong, you know me, I love jasper. I also love agate. I think it's one of the most undervalued gemstones there is. But when you're looking at Tanzanite, a gemstone that I know I associate with Tiffany, I associate with some of the biggest boutiques in the world, and even because now what they've sort of announced at the mine, they're steering away from even looking at the expensive pieces being the big 5 carat clean pieces. It's looking at more of the rough stones, it's looking at more of the organic pieces. These are natural from Tanzania. We're already at an amazing web price. We need more of you there. Karen, Lavina, Deb, Grace, Lisa, Hilda, Tina, Anne, Alison, well done, Susanna, Vera, Conway, Stephanie. We've got people already buying 3s and 4s, Liam. I think everybody trusts you. So this morning, those of you that have been watching, Jake has been taking everything to the most unbelievable prices. The prices that you've had on Australian opal I've never seen before. Prices you've had on Seraphinite, especially after everything that Jake was saying about Seraphinite, you would just never believe it. Today we're going to follow suit with a gemstone that you and I both know, both love, the market absolutely adore. This is your price. Your 12 o'clock mega deal, 70 carats. Oh, do you know what? I know so many of you who were in and checking out at £30. You got a parcel of Tanzanite there for less than £9. 70 carats of beautiful nuggets, an 80 centimetre strand for just £8.95. Well done, Marie, Beverly, Claire, Dorset. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I suppose this is a great size as well, that you can mix this in with so many of your gemstones. You can sell birthstone jewellery. Remember, this is December's birthstone. You could use this along with any of your seed beads. In fact, Sylvia is with us today doing some beautiful demo in at 1 o'clock. What do you think to this?
I think it's lovely, and if they were watching last week, I was wearing a necklace that was full of chips.
Oh, really? I think chips and nuggets are a real great way of sort of starting to work with genuine gemstones. Oh, I think your microphone's off. We'll turn it on. $8.95. Sylvia was saying that she was wearing a necklace using chips and nuggets. The last time that she was on air a couple of weeks ago, you may have seen it. But to say that you're wearing Tanzanite for less than £9, absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got over 100 of you already checked out. There is a bit of a queue, but please do bear with us. Stay where you are. Majority of people are buying 2s, 3s, 4s, even 5s. I'm thinking for people who are going to workshops or learning to make jewellery, to be able to introduce Tanzanite into your stash is just something else, isn't it, at $8.95? What are the gemstone? Can we offer you 70 carats or an 80 centimetre strand for less than £9, Liam? If you've already opened your order, it's only 1p&p. I mean, that's crazy. Just add this in. You're already paying £4, $3.95 for your P&P. May as well just add it to your basket. Are we on, I think? 1, 2, 1, 2?
Yeah. You can hear me now.
Mic check, 1, 2. Hello, Sylvia. How are you? It's lovely to meet you.
I'm all right, thank you very much.
It's crazy. I've not actually been on with Sylvia before, but I'm really excited for your masterclass as well. In fact, should we have a look whilst everybody's checking out? You're right, Dan, wobbling around. We'll have a look at Sylvia's jewellery that she's made. These are beautiful.
Yeah, well, we kind of concentrated on the paler pink here, but the deep shocking pink came in the same kit, so there's lots of options.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And adding in nuggets, this sort of size, I think would look lovely with sea beads as well.
Oh, they do. They do. And they add a little bit of weight as well, which is quite nice sometimes.
Big O to just say, you know, that this is Tanzanite pieces of jewellery. Mixing them in with the kits is going to look beautiful, especially with some of those purples. They'd look beautiful. £8.95. If you're just tuning in, your eyes are not deceiving you. Yep. 70 carats of Tanzanite for less than £9. I don't know if we've ever seen that before, Liam. I think you've actually beaten yourself again. Dearie me. £8.95. I can't even show you. I mean, look, this is a never-ending strand. It's just going to go on and on and on and on. Do you know what's going to look lovely with this as well? Right, we're leaving it with you. As I say, we had a huge quantity. So if you buy something this afternoon, check out on that as well. Did you say number 6? No, you said 23. Similar. So you had a chips and nugget necklace on, did you say, Sylvia?
I did, yeah. Yeah, it was all amethysts and blue goldstone.
Oh, nice.
With some purpley pearls as well, all mixed in. It was lovely.
Oh, beautiful. So you could
Even if I say so myself.
You could just literally have your nuggets, like you say, add in a couple of amethyst or pearls or beads, whatever gemstones you want, put a magnetic clasp on it, and you're done. For people who are starting out to make jewellery, I know a lot of guest designers and a lot of people who I talk to from Jewellery Maker, they always said, I didn't even realise I would have the budget to be able to work with genuine gems like Tanzanite. So it's brilliant that we were able to do that. Now, these are always extremely, extremely popular. It is, sorry, I've just painted my nails and now I'm going to smudge it. Oh, it's a twist one. It's not a magnetic, sorry. It is a... Liam just watching me struggle trying to pull it. This is your screwball clasp, which are really lovely and secure, aren't they, Sylvia?
They certainly are.
Very nice in the, they're really, really nice with the sparkly CZ as well, aren't they? So they are your screw clasp. In fact, that would be nice as a feature point at the front of a necklace even. You could have almost like a long lariat style, couldn't you? And that could sit at the front. Like a double strand, I'm thinking, and have that at the front. It's a 12mm big cubic zirconia and solid sterling silver clasp. If you already got anything with Jake this morning, if you're purchasing today's noon mega deal, 12 o'clock mega deal, then absolutely stay on the line for this. This would look lovely to just finish it off. If you made a big necklace, literally just like what Sylvia had last week, it would look really nice with this. Look really nice. Okay. Liam, this is really weighty as well. This is 4 grams of solid sterling silver. I can really feel that weight. I really like to, you know, when you're looking at sterling silver elements, feeling that weight is beautiful. You're over 4 grams. And then every pave set, cubic zirconia, they look like diamonds, don't they? Really, really sparkly. $14.95. Bearing in mind, you're getting over 4 grams of solid sterling silver. Leslie, well done. Alison, Sarah, Maureen, Fiona, Linda, lots of people coming in from the last auction. Less than £15. It is the screw clasp, remember, the screwball clasp for just $14.95. Oh, by the way, I must warn you as well, coming up before the end of this hour, we're going to do a ruby zoisite. About half past the hour, 12:30, we're going to do an amazing, in fact, I'll show you now. It's a full necklace as well. Oh, is it? And a bracelet. Because, so, hang on, do you get both of these? You get the necklace. They're 2 different auctions. I've got a necklace and I've got a bracelet, but it's up to you whether you buy 2 of these and keep one as a necklace and then make the other one into whatever you want, or you could just simply buy one and cut it up, or just keep it as a necklace. There's so much ruby in there, that's crazy. Coming up in 15 minutes. Is it on pre-order, Liam? Should we do it on pre-order? Just because that is gorgeous. Just because. Just because. How are you, Liam? We didn't go for an Indian in the end. I haven't been to a restaurant yet, and I was feeling a bit sort of strange about it. Have you been out anywhere to have a... last night. Were you? How was it?
It was lovely.
Oh. It is nice to have, and to be fair, where we went, they were really, really, really good. I thought I was going to feel really strange, but actually they were really lovely. And just put the tray, you have a drink, and they put it on the end of the table, and you order from your phone, and it's actually fine. No, I didn't. It was in Italian, but it was all right. Was it? I've got so used to home cooked food now that I feel like I'm just not going to be very. Kieran, my husband, is so good at cooking. I think, oh, it's not the same anymore. Right? Shall we do some howlite in these bead boxes? Now, I wasn't here 10 years ago, but I know that when Jewellery Maker first launched, bead boxes were the thing. They were the thing. They were the fashion. Everybody was talking about bead boxes when we got them back in. Bruce, you remember. Bruce is part of the furniture. He's been here since day dot. Bruce, you remember bead boxes? He says, I remember when they were forming. I remember they were just a twinkle in Steve Bennett's eye. He's been around so long. He remembers the full birth and everything of the bead boxes. So, they're brilliant because we all love storage, don't we? How are you quite organised, Sylvia?
I like to think so, but there are times when I want something and I can't find it, and I think the organisation is not quite what it seems to be.
Organised chaos.
Yeah.
I love a bit of, I'm very organised. Well, to other people it doesn't look organised, but I know where everything is, I think, until you're looking for something. So, in the bead box, do you get both bead boxes then? Liam's doing you a double trouble auction here. You're going to get 8 strands, so 4 strands in each box of howlite. I always think with white gemstones like this, especially with the bit of interest as well, it's always nice to just have them on your beading tray because they're going to go with everything. Right, if you work this out without the prices of the boxes, just the price per strand, Liam, what's our price per strand? We've got 8 strands. My maths is horrendous, Sylvia.
Mine too.
It's a good job we got Carol Vordham in the gallery. Go on, what is it, Liam? £2.74 a strand. You've got 8 strands here. Plus then, think about how much you pay for these nice little storage boxes. Got to be at least sort of £4 or £5 each. That's an extra tenner on there. At least. I'm thinking Jewellery Maker prices. It's so good. I do like having the neutral tones when you're looking at any of your monochrome colours. They're always very popular. Hence why Liam's getting everybody kitted out with your bead boxes. Hang on. £21.95. Well done, everybody. Moving on. Sorry, I didn't mean to say hang on to you. Hang on. I was going to do some more maths, but I thought no, I'll carry on. let's do, is this ruby zoisite? Ruby Fluorite. Ah, look at this. You've got 75 carats. I thought it was ruby zoisite. It's amazing, isn't it? Very, very similar to ruby zoisite, actually. It will go really nicely with the strands that we had earlier. Can you see the ruby within the gemstone? So it's ruby found in fusite. Sorry. I've got to be really careful with how I say it. Right, and it's just amazing the work of Mother Nature, how they form together. This is why I love talking to Jake Thompson, because he's honestly such a wealth of knowledge when it comes to natural gemstones like this. It's just the work of Mother Nature seeing these gemstones formed together. 14 centimetre strand, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're getting 12 on a strand. Should be £40. Not today, not by Liam's watch. We're going to try and get as many auctions as we possibly can before we start our masterclass with 1 o'clock with Sylvia. 19.95 for 75 carats. That's the lowest price it's ever been by an absolute country mile, Liam. We're already half the guide price. Do you know what? We need everybody involved. We know that you've... I think everybody's got a bit used to the bargains this morning. Well done if you managed to get it. £12.95. Just £12.95. That's 75 carats. Can you not hear Liam today? You can't hear Liam today?
Oh, no.
Oh. Or have you just learnt as well how to block him out?
Bit of both.
Bit of both. Bit of both. £12.55 for 75 carats. That's so cool, isn't it? Your hair is getting wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you going to get it cut or not? No, keep going. Oh, you are getting it cut next week. I'm excited to see Danny as well, because Danny's going to be producing later, and he was on about halfway through lockdown. He was on about letting it grow. Has he cut it? He's had it trimmed. Oh. Have you had your hair cut, Liam? I must say, I can't see very clearly through the glass. It looks lovely. Oh yeah, I've noticed. He's kept it long. £12.55. Well done, everybody. The lowest price ever. Oh, these are nice. I've not seen these size Mookites. Hang on, is that Mookaite with it as well? Are these 2 strands of Mookaite? No. Are these Mookites? 2 different types. So they're both completely natural. These are so cool, aren't they? So that's the one. They must be from 2 different parcels, because look, these are more what I know as Mookaite with these ochre tones coming through, but the pinks are beautiful. So you know the technique that we're going to be learning at 1 o'clock, the bezel. Can you sort of use it to bezel round gemstones like this as well?
You can use it to bezel around anything, even if it's not got a hole.
Oh.
You can still do some lovely capturing.
That's really good to know. So if you buy any of these, definitely stay tuned for the masterclass at 1 o'clock, because beading around these would look beautiful with some of the kits that we've got, especially some of the pinks. Liam loves a bundle, doesn't he? He loves giving you savings. I think it's because he can hide it in the system more, basically. So if you have a gemstone, if you imagine you've got a strand, there's a price on it. If he starts putting together his own bundles, he creates new codes for them, and that means he can hide them. I've just cracked it. How have I only just come up with this conspiracy theory? I think that's it's not conspiracy theory, it's a fact. That's what he does. So it means that he's going to go so much lower. We're at £59.90. This is why he's known as the myth, the legend, the bad boy of JM. Have you heard this, Sylvia? Have you heard that Liam is on the grapevine called the bad boy of JM?
I have heard it once or twice.
Oh, probably from Liam as well. He's probably told everybody, hasn't he? Bruce started the rumour. He saw Liam graffitiing the desk. And when I say graffitiing the desk, I mean writing on a piece of paper next to the desk. Taking Mookaite to £21. When do you came up with that name, Bruce? That's very apt in this situation. We should be at £59 £21 today. That's 245 carats of Mookaite. I like these pear shapes as well. They're really nice. Well done, Sue. Well done, everybody. What number next, Liam? If you've got any questions for Sylvia during the masterclass, it's definitely worth getting them in today. Any questions that you have, you can text in James Studio your message to 60777 and send them in, or send them via Facebook, and any questions that you've got about beading, message in and we can ask Sylvia on air. It's going to be a great show today. Sorry, no pressure. You did say you didn't like being put on the spot, and I'm just going to...
That's fine, I can cope with that.
I'm going to send all these questions in and just grill you live on it. I promised I wouldn't. Okay. This... Oh, I've never, ever seen this gemstone before. Do you know what my guess would have been? Peridot. It's very Peridot-esque.
They
These
almost
are
look like
gorgeous.
stained glass.
They do. Oh, let's have a look. Right, so hang on. How do we pronounce this, Liam? Got to try again.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Vesuvianite.
There we go. That's the one, Sylvia. That's what we're going with. That's it. It looks beautiful apple green. It's actually very, very rich in copper, and that's where it gets its colour from. It's almost like, you know, when you see the green Peridot, the Couperin tourmalines. It's almost like green Couperin, isn't it? Which is very rich in copper. Nice. Right, maybe it's one to add to your gemstone museum. This is so cool. It should have been $32.95, but just because this is relatively new to us, we're going to do a try us out price. 40 carats. How about under 50? Oh no, under 10? Wow. Under £10, $7.95. How would you use these? How would you use these when making jewellery, Sylvia?
Oh gosh. Well, you could string them and then add some netting perhaps to just liven it up a little bit.
Yeah, they'd make really nice earrings as well, because the light really, like you say, it's got that stained glass window feel to it. Then I really like the inclusions almost in this. I really like them. £7.95. Hello Debbie, hi Vicky, Sylvia, Liam and team. Vicky, are the ring shanks that Jake mentioned on today's show, or are they in the future? But they're in the future. They're like, you know, when Bruce remembered about the bead boxes from the process of bead boxes, he remembered that. I think that's going to be like the future gem that we remember when we were all talking about getting these ring mounts. I think we're about 2 months away. I think that's when you stock up on your gems now, ready, because we will be getting these mounts in. I mean, the alexandrite that you did won't happen again, so definitely make sure you stock up on any of the gemstones that you're seeing with Jake, because when we bring in the mounts, it's just going to be a game changer, isn't it? Everybody's going to want the mounts. So, yeah, I think really we've sort of let it slip quite early on in the process, but it's because we're so excited about it. It's going to be brilliant to be able to offer you ring mounts. So yeah, it's not on today's show, and it's coming in the near future, so keep your eyes peeled for those. I'm sure you'll see lots of adverts and promos for them. Okay, I'm literally sitting on the edge of my seat. I need to actually sit back and stay a while. Okay, talking of tourmaline, is this tourmaline? See what I mean? Look. When you're looking at, I must say that, for me, looks like Peridot. What location is this, Liam? Right, this is from Afghanistan. The reason I ask is because if this were Mozambique or Brazil, then I would have said, I think they've named this wrong. But I didn't know that you could even get this colour coming out of Afghanistan. It is like Peridot. You need to get it home and see it for yourself. You've got beautiful pinks, you've got amazing blues. No, because it's not from Brazil or Mozambique. But honestly, it's incredible colour, considering this is natural tourmaline. Natural tourmaline. I often get I've learned to sort of relax a bit into it. But when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, I was getting really annoyed with our Wayne, because I've worked with Wayne for years and years. I'm like, Wayne, you know the price on Tourmaline, how are you taking it so low? And he said, honestly, I don't know. The buying power here is absolutely crazy. I'd never seen Tourmaline at prices that Jewellery Maker do.
No.
This is so good, and I love the fact that you're getting this sort of natural shape. The way that Tourmaline's form is in sort of like shards. So I love that you've got that natural, beautiful beauty of Tourmaline. They're called faceted slabs, but they're actually quite fancy shapes. You could even have one of them in a ring. Gosh, that is so good. 25 carats. Tourmaline with that colour. It's one of those, I think, if you know, you know, you'll know that colour and you will be all over it. We're at just £74.94. I like the way that you've got a mixture of colour as well. You've got some of the pinks, you've got some, this one is really, really olive. Look at that. Just that one on its own, what would you expect to pay? Liam's saying £75 just for the one. Thank you very much. Message in if you've got any opals from this morning's show. Did you get any alexandrite? Did you get any seraphinite? You got some alexandrite, opal. Do you know, alexandrite is always the one that got away for so many people. Liam said, I got missed out on the alexandrite. I had to wait till after the auction. Was there amazing colour? I can't believe I missed that show. They had alexandrite. Did you get some of the opal, Liam? Yeah, you got the opal. Was it Australian opal? They had Australian opal this morning when I put the telly on. Oh, he had amazing opals. There was a colour change alexandrite, which was, oh my word, just unbelievable. Right, make the most of the Tourmaline whilst you can. In fact, is this Tourmaline as well? Or are these Beryls? Morganite, Aquamarine and Heliodor. Look at this. It's a really long strand. I'd probably just restrand this. Half an hour away from Sylvia's Masterclass. 35 carats of multicolour. Look, that is a no-brainer. That is ice, beautiful aquamarine. Your Heliodor is beautiful. That is Morganite as well. 35 carats. You've probably heard Jake talking about this family of gemstones in the past, to be able to get aquamarine, Heliodor, Morganite, and do you know what? I thought it was going to be similar price to the other one. I thought this was going to be over £70. It's actually laughable, isn't it, Sylvia? You're just having a chuckle away.
Well, it was, because I thought somebody's hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I think he has. I must say, Liam was just watching the colour change video as he typed in the price of alexandrite. He was trying to say to Bruce so we can all see it. I think we lost him for a second there. Make the most of the fact that we just lost Liam on this one. You got 5 chances to get it. Sarah's got one, well done. 5 remaining and then they're gone. 35 carats of multicolour beryl. One of the lowest prices I've ever seen on a beryl strand. Sorry, you're about to take us to 3. You can still do it at the moment. Whoever gets one of these, cherish it and look after it. That is amazing. Erica, go through for the last one. If you missed out on the alexandrite, come have a look. Did you see this?
No.
Let's have a look.
I was on the road.
We'll have a look at those of you that missed out on the alexandrite. Is it worth speaking to the team or not? They're gone. Check out the web. Oh my word. It's magic, isn't it?
It is.
I have no words, honestly, for gemstone lovers.
Wow.
That is an unmissable opportunity. Check out the web. They're massive as well. Gosh.
And that's just shining light on.
Yeah, literally.
Amazing.
Oh! Could you just watch this go round and round and round and round? That is so amazing. That's what Liam's been doing for the last half an hour. Oh, gorgeous. I am seriously envious whoever got those. Message in, did you get them? What are you going to do with them? Even if you're not a jewellery maker, buy them and just keep them in a little bag in your safe and just bring them back in years to come and say what you've had them valued for. What price, dare I ask, did you go to? Okay, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I think it will make me really sad. Look at this. Sad that I missed out. This is Labradorite. Bezel set, beautiful connector, all ready to go. No, don't anymore. That is ridiculous, Liam. $95 solid sterling silver. Labradorite brilette cut 13mm round. This would make a nice, well, you could just simply put it onto a jump ring head pin or onto a shepherd's hook and make earrings straight away. I always think that this is one of the most undervalued gemstones. Look at the colour. I'm barely even moving it and look at how much colour you're seeing. Wait till you get it outside. In solid sterling silver as well. Checkerboard faceted, brilette cut for less than £8. There has never been a better day to be on board, I tell you that. That is an amazing deal. Look at the blues. See, maybe if you were to have it on something, I would want it that I could see both sides, Sylvia, that you can appreciate the blue from and all the colours from both angles.
Well, that's as they'd make nice earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Every movement that you make, it's catching the light different.
And really easy actually to make. As you've already got your connector there. Really, really simple to make. £7.95. I would definitely be multi-buying on that one. Well done in Greater Manchester, Marion, Collector. You can still get those. Well done. We are 25 minutes away from the Masterclass. The kits are gorgeous. The kits are great. And the prices are phenomenal as well. Really great prices on the kits. This is really weighty. I love it. I love big chunky jewellery. Do you know who would love this? Gemma Crow. This is very Gemma Crow. What is jasper? Picture jasper. I mean, you could just wear that as a bracelet as it is, or surely you could just chop it and use it as you wish. Because then you've got double drill cabochons, which are really useful, aren't they?
There's some lovely markings in there.
Just reminds me of the beach.
Yeah.
Lovely. 460 carats. Lovely sandy beach. £12.95. Remember, this isn't costume jewellery. You're getting a full stretchy bracelet already done. Genuine gemstones, £12.95. Or, of course, yeah, you've got double drilled picture jasper here. And it's really lovely and weighty. You've got 460 carats. That won't fit round your ankle, Liam. He's got big feet. Well done, Monica. Well done, Linda. £12.95. 460 carats. Oh, these are going to be lovely for the demo as well in the next hour. In fact, have a look at some of the jewellery that Sylvia's made, because we're going to learn how to bezel, and you're saying we're going to be able to do this. We're going to learn that technique so that you'll be able to bezel around anything, really.
Yeah.
Right, so even these, they don't have drill holes. Yeah. Oh, stay tuned, because the kits are beautiful, aren't they? They're really beautiful. But these, imagine bezeling around these. They're cool, aren't they? Big jasper slices. I'd like to incorporate these even with like home furniture. You just have them in a little dish, and or have them as bases for mini tree alive. You could do all sorts with them, couldn't you? Look at the markings. If you're not a seed beader,
they almost look like fossilised wood.
Yeah, yeah, they do. They absolutely do. If I'm not a beader, what other ways could I set this, do you think?
You could set it in resin.
Oh, nice. That'd look lovely as well. You set it in resin. You could, I suppose, claw set it or cage it with wire, because you've got all these lovely shapes. I bet it would be quite easy actually to cage it with your wire. Or use it with your shibori. You could always put it onto a backing foundation.
You could do that. Have some bead embroidery around it.
Lovely.
Feature it.
Good luck. Tanya's there already. 180 carats. They should be expensive. They should be expensive. Just £8.95. £8.95 for 180 carats. They're really lovely. They're really tactile, actually. I think they'd make great sort of cuff bangles or big statement necklaces. You're going to get an assortment that totals 180 carats. So you might have more pieces, you might have less, you might have bigger sizes, you'll have different markings. I love the sound they make. They make nice wind chimes as well, Bruce is suggesting. That's a really, do you know what, Bruce? That is a brilliant idea. He's peaked. He's peaked already. It's only 20 to 1. Calm down, Bruce, with all these design ideas. He's been very, very involved today. He's been filled with the what? He's all inspired today. 895, 180 carats. Edward and Karen Tanya Collector. I didn't mean to stop with that. Do you know what we forgot to do? 5:30 we said we were going to do our ruby zoisite. Right, we'll give you one more auction warning, we'll do it next. First though, should we do some solid sterling silver? These are lovely connectors. So you could even just do macrame bracelets with these, like a wish bracelet. They're lovely connectors. Hang on, so what's the sand dollar charms? Sand dollar is a living creature that lives on the bottom of a seabed. They're cool. You often see fossilised gemstones with them on, don't you? These are obviously just silver. So you're looking at beautiful, almost like mill grain edges, lovely texture. And you could always engrave on the back, couldn't you? Oh, did you text Jake? Okay. Okay, so you've got your connectors, you've also got a pendant, and then, in fact, you've got two. So you could do these as earrings. You could do a pair of earrings and a bracelet. Pair of earrings and a bracelet for £12.95. 95 solid sterling silver connectors and a charm. And charms, connector and charms, I should say, for less than £13. Multi-buyers in on this one, I'm not surprised. Oh, I want to Google sand dollars now and see them. Do they look just like starfish? No, I've not. I must say, I've heard of it somewhere. It must have been with some sort of fossil potentially. Let me see. Sand dollar. Have you seen them before, Liam? They look like starfish. Ah, well, I wonder whether. I can see them all on fossils, basically. They're all on fossils. They must live right at the bottom of the sea. Sand dollar. Or sand dollar. It is sand dollar. Not sand, it's sand dollar. Sorry. Sandala sounds like a lovely tropical location, doesn't it? Right. Shall we do our amazing star buy? We've got ruby zoisite, we've got a necklace coming up as today's. Whenever we do any ruby zoisite, it's always very, very popular, but today it's going to be as a star buy. When you're looking at Tanzanite, you know, today's mega deal at noon, we're looking at Tanzanite. This is, what I love about ruby zoisite is that, I mentioned earlier on, Tanzanite is a gemstone that's only found in one location in the world. It's absolutely amazing. It's this beautiful blue gemstone which is done. Tanzanite is a zoisite, basically, and that's what you're getting here. So this is like, more or less, saying you have got ruby with Tanzanite. It's just phenomenal. It really, really is. This is something that's been around for years and years and years and years and years and years and years, and was normally only gifted actually to royalty. It was a very prestigious gemstone. And if you get to see ruby like this, I mean, some of these are pure ruby. They really, really are. You've got so much ruby in here, which makes it extremely, extremely valued. 57 carats of ruby zoisite. Those of you that have met Toby Campbell, who's one of the gem experts over on Gemporia, he's been on the show here a few times. He is one of the biggest advocates of this gemstone, and he's always said to me to buy it. He's always said, oh Vic, get whatever you can, because once it's gone from Gemporia, we're going to really struggle to replace it anywhere near the prices that you get here. So it's 57 carats. When you're looking at beautiful rubies and zoisite, as I say, Tanzanite is a zoisite, you expect high prices, obviously. Not today. Not today. I'd say there's something in the water today. Bruce is on top form designer. Liam's just going lower and lower and lower and lower on every price. I think he sort of set the bar this morning. Well, Jake set the bar, and Liam's very competitive. So because Jake offered you the best prices ever, we don't want Jake to start getting the reputation of the bad boy JM. So he's really trying to follow suit. 57 carats of ruby zoisite should be $89.95. Should be $89.95. Right, if we are going to do this, if you're just going to do the price point that you've just said in my ear, oh, in fact, he's just doing it. I was going to say we need to see enough people there. He's done it.
Oh.
Remember, this is a solid sterling silver necklace, graduated with your extended chain, with your clasp. You don't have to do anything with it if you don't want to, but jewellery makers, you can snip this and make whatever you want with it. I know whenever we do auctions like this, a lot of people buy two and keep one as a necklace. Maybe they gift it or they keep it for themselves, and then with the second one you can chop it up and get making. That is so good. Unbelievable star buy. That is such a great price. Do you have a gift drawer then, Bruce? He's very forgetful with birthdays and things like that, so he always has a gift drawer. I didn't forget your birthday. Here's a necklace. And then they'll feel bad that, they forgot your birthday. £29.95. Hello, Marie, Tanya, Sue, Devon, Lancashire. We've got less than 10 minutes. Hello everybody, thank you for staying with us this afternoon. I've got the bracelet as well now. There's only 15 of the bracelet, so everybody who's got this one, get ready to check out on the bracelet. If you just want to dip your toe in maybe and have a bit of a go with ruby zoisite, if you've never experienced it before, you've got a full bracelet here ready to go. Maybe if you know somebody who has got a birthstone close to them in June, or July, June, definitely June, isn't it, Ruby? And then July, Ruby, and then December is obviously your Tanzanite, but this is zoisite. So if you were to say, look, yeah, birthstone jewellery as well. I'm going somewhere with it. I'm thinking for Bruce's Prezi drawer. You could sound like you had loads of thought gone into it. One of our gift boxes. Get one of these. Done, done, done. Especially at this price. I mean, you can go to, you know, if you're really last minute with gifts, do you find yourself ever getting a bouquet, like bunches of flowers from the petrol station? Oh. And it costs more than this. This is solid sterling silver. Oh, I love it.
The colours are so rich, aren't they?
Well, it looks really to me like emerald and ruby, doesn't it?
Looks lovely.
Oh, I do love those colours together. £12.95. Sue, Marie, Tanya, well done. Everybody who's coming in for the necklace has also got the bracelet. Do speak to the customer service team about availability on the necklace if you want to add that in as well. Alison's got one, Suffolk's got one. We're about to sell out on this, by the way. There's less than 10 remaining chances to check out, and there's more than enough of you with it in your basket to see the sell out. We're at £12.95. Multi-bar on that if I were you. Okay, speak to the team about the necklace. There's still some of the necklace left. Sterling silver. Oh, this is cool. This is actually really, really designer. Do you find that if you want something like this, you're either looking at very, very high end, almost like Cartier-esque, or you're looking at costume jewellery? I love the fact that you've got that almost medium where you've got the solid sterling silver, genuine gemstones. What are the eyes? Are they CZ actually? They almost look like Zavrites, don't they? So you've got CZ with solid sterling silver, and then you've also got that really, really cool design. I know some people that love this. You've got a hidden bail. It's just fun, isn't it, Sylvia?
It's lovely.
I'll tell you what though, the detail on this, to actually make it, getting the right, you know, the mould and getting all of the gemstones set, is actually a big process to get it to look right without it being almost novelty. It's really fun. It reminds me a lot of a designer called Rhonda Faber Green, who always uses Zavarite, just little touches, tiny Zavarites, literally this size, in every one of her pieces, and you spot it because of those greens, whereas this one's so cool that you've got the green eyes, piercing green eyes, even in the more delicate stones. Green and white cubic zirconia. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. 95 sterling silver, sorry, for under £10. I've never seen this at Jewellery Maker before, this is new to me. You can just put that straight onto a chain, can't you? Oh, that's reminding me, I need to get a chain. I need a chain from us. Honest, our prices on chains are crazy as well. Speak to the team if you do want to add on a chain to your order, or type in on the website sterling silver's chains. That's going to look amazing. I think a lot of people will compliment you on it. Ask you where it's from. It's so lovely, really different. And especially at that price point, you know, earlier on I said, oh, we're like the medium between having it in costume jewellery or having it in like Cartier or very, very high-end jewellery. And it's not. This is the price point that you see on costume jewellery. £9.95 for solid sterling silver. The work that's gone into this is amazing. Okay, we've got a few more auctions before we move into our masterclass. Could we do 17? The North Star one. Because I love the brushed rose gold. This is so pretty. It's 95 solid sterling silver, I believe, again. And it is gold plated, but it's got a really lovely brushed gold effect. Oh, nice. In the crafting world, we have to think ahead, don't we, for Christmas and different events. Now, no, we're in July, but actually we're at the end of July already.
Yeah, well, before you know it, it'll be in the shops, won't it? So.
It's good to get ahead. I think these would look lovely as Christmas. You could make some amazing seed bead baubles almost, couldn't you, with these as well? They'd look beautiful. Some Christmas jewellery. It's the North Star, of course. It's something that's going to be all year round, but I do love that rose gold plating. You definitely could use this. How bougie, I love that word, bougie is that. A rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. Oh yeah, I like your decorations. Oh yeah, they're rose gold, plated, sterling silver. I'm also thinking, what about on a cracker? If you're hosting, you know, if we're able to have friends and family around over Christmas, you could do your own crackers, or you could put this on memory wire around wine glass charms. You could have them even on greetings card if you make greetings cards. It'd be amazing. And like you say, how bougie is that? $6.95. If you go to you know, a nice garden centre and you see how much you can pay for a bauble, though, I think we're doing really well to say that it's 95 solid sterling silver and it's big. You can see in perspective with my very large finger, with my finger the size of it. Well done, everybody. Melissa, Kim, Barbara, Essex. Love that. It just stood out to me. I hope you like it too. Right, I've got 2 Lapis strands. I've got the bars and I've got rounds as well. This is Cleopatra, isn't it? I can't imagine any other design. Might need you here, Bruce, again. I need some inspiration. Because I'm just thinking of restranding it like this, Sylvia, like a big cuff, like sorry, not cuff, big collar of bars. But what else could you do with these? Maybe wire wrap them, or?
Well, you could use them individually, but why would you when you've got a whole strand like that that's graduated?
Maybe you could do one from the centre and take one from the, you know, halfway across and then one at the end and use 3 if you want to do smaller pieces. But I mean, that just as a boom. on a collared shirt or something underneath. It would look amazing. $16.95, brilliant price. Wow. You're thinking the small ones at the end? The ring maybe, okay.
Yeah, you could do that.
Do whatever you want, Bruce. We've also got the rounds, which are amazing. The patterns on these are stunning. Look at the pyrite in these. Right, we've got 1 minute, Liam. Should be $49.99, but Bruce has just told us that we've got a minute. This is going to be a Jake Price special. This is Jake Thompson. You can thank him for this. We promised the masterclass on time. Completely natural. Check out during the break on this. It's $8.95. Check out now. Those of you that have bought anything all day today, definitely add that to your order. It should be what? Did you say 49? I thought, well, hang on, am I hearing this wrong? No, it should be £49. Should not be getting 8mm rounds of Lapis. They are natural for $8.95. You've got loads on there. Even if you're making a couple of stretchy bracelets, you are absolute quids in, aren't you? Money back. Gosh, that's amazing. Now, we can't afford to stay in this auction at that price. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the graphics out and leave it with you. But keep coming through during the break because we're going to be back with Sylvia's masterclass and some gorgeous beading kits in a few minutes. Check out on this and we'll see you right after this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi, I'm Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their 3rd year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned from the 25th of July on Jewellery Maker.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby, and I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby Bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Welcome back. Today's a really exciting masterclass actually. Those of you that love beading, you will already be aware that we're about to start International Beading Week, and you saw Sylvia doing a little advert last time that she was here a couple of weeks ago. We are really, really excited about the events that we've got coming up over the next week. Starts on Saturday, doesn't it, Sylvia?
It does indeed.
Starts on Saturday. So, you're part of the Beaders Guild. So for anybody, it's the first time that I've been on air with you, so tell me all about it. I'm really, really intrigued by this, because the Beaders Guild, it isn't just necessarily for all experts, is it? Anybody who's starting out can
anybody
get
who's not even
involved.
picked up a needle before is very welcome
Amazing.
to join the Beadworkers Guild. We produce a journal, full colour, lots
Lovely.
of projects in it. We have that 4 times a year, so that goes out to members. We try to organise different events for them to get involved with as well. We've got bead groups all over the UK. We've got members all over the world.
Wow.
So, you know,
How long has it been going for?
We're in our 21st year.
Brilliant. It's so amazing to have Sylvia here with us today as well. So if you've got any questions about the builders, the builders, you just said to me, Zena calls you the builders.
Yes.
And I thought, why does Zena call you the builders? And it's because of that. Did you just say builders really quickly? The Beaders Guild. Yeah, if you've got any questions, message him to Sylvia. So today,
can't help herself.
you're going to be doing some things with Jewellery Maker as well after the weekend, aren't you? So I know there's some sort of deals that are going to be going ahead. There's a way that you can get hold of, well, a discount to be able to buy their brand new book, the Beaders Guild brand new book. So we're just trying to find out the details, if I'm being brutally honest.
Yeah.
Liam's going to do a couple of emails. We know it's definitely going to be from Saturday, but I wanted to give you a bit of a warning about it before. So I'll find out. We'll find out before the end of this hour. It's a fabulous book, isn't it?
30-something projects in it, I think. So there's a whole range of jewellery, accessories, decorative items, So it's well packed, lots of things over 20 years of our journals and projects. So there's lots in there for you to enjoy.
Amazing. So you're going to be very, very busy then, aren't you, over the next week or so?
I have been extremely busy for quite some time now with various organising things, trying to get people involved and figuring out what we can do to entice people to come and join in the fun, really.
And I bet a lot of people have been, especially during
Well,
lockdown.
they have, and with this lockdown business, we've been trying to get ourselves, you know, sort of teched up and been using Zoom and trying to get people. But the beauty of that is that, you know, when we do the physical events, you've got to be able to travel distance, etc. But with the Zoom, it doesn't matter where you live. You can join in, and it's been fabulous. We've had people from America, Canada, Germany, you know, sort of far and wide, and we've got loads of Zoom stuff coming up in International Beading Week, and we've got people registered already from New Zealand and America and Canada and all over the place. So we're really looking forward to that. So I'm going to be super busy next week.
So if you do want any more information, we're encouraging anybody who, even if you haven't picked up a needle and thread before, to join the Beaders Guild, absolutely. And we're going to give you a bit of a taster today anyway. We've got a full masterclass of absolute amazing, beautiful kits. Now, to get hold of the discount code from Saturday, if you purchase a beading kit, any kit, throughout International Beading Week from us, that's how you get the discount to be able to buy the book from the Beaders Guild. So it's brilliant that we, you know, worked so closely with Sylvia. So we've got 3 different kits to introduce. We'll talk about it as we sort of go through the show as well. If you've got any questions about it, message in. We're going to have a good look at Sylvia's jewellery. So what is it that we're focusing on today?
Mainly this little component here. So I started off with the pink set because I quite like the delicate colour combination on this one. So it's the same component, but I've done different things to enlarge it. So the earrings are slightly smaller than the ring, but the ring could also be a pendant. And then we went to the blue so that you can see 3 different stages of this particular design. So on this piece here, I think it's that one, yeah. On the blue one, you've got 3 different stages of the overall design. So
they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So these are going to be, well, you can see the different colourways. We've got 3 different kits. Are you ready? Because we want to start this straight away so that we can get as much time with beading with Sylvia as possible. The first one we're going to do is the pink, which I know you're working with today, aren't you? Pink's really beautiful.
I am. I'll explain when we get to it.
Okay. So let me tell you what you're getting in your kits. You have 3 tubes of seed beads, all complementing each other beautifully. You've got your light rose, they are 11 O's. You've got your hot pink in your 8 O's. Then you've also got your white pearl in your 15 O's. So you have all of those seed beads. You've then also got your 21 piece findings pack, your base metal findings pack. So you've got your toggle clasps, your shepherd's hook, your jump rings, your chain, crimp beads, head pins. It doesn't stop there. You've then also got your fire polish beads, your check glass beads. They're gorgeous and very, look at how sparkly they are. Oh, Hollywood moves, Dan. They're gorgeous. And then you've also got your Rivolis. 3 of them, pack of 3, and they're so sparkly. So this you can see what Sylvia's been bezeling. So you get 3 of those in each pack, in the pink.
I better change my specs.
So that's your pink colourway. Elsewhere, 3 tubes of seed beads. You can easily say £7.95 a tube. We're going to be looking at such an amazing price. If you were looking at £7.95 a tube, elsewhere it would make just the 3 tubes £23.85. We want to almost kickstart International Beading Week early. We want to get everybody beading. There's so many people who I know, you know, strictly wire workers or strictly beaders, and it's really lovely to actually try out different crafts and use them all together. It's a really amazing skill to have. And I must say, I think that seed beading is really therapeutic and mindful, and I think especially the way the world is at the moment, it's so nice to actually stop and just do a bit of slow stitching.
Yeah, and it's very satisfying.
Yeah,
as well. And you know, There are so many really, really good things about beading. One is, unlike fabric, if you go wrong, you could cut it up and you haven't lost anything except a bit of thread and a bit of time.
Yeah.
And two, that sense of kind of shutting yourself off from the rest of the world as you're doing it as well.
Yeah.
Because it's a rhythmic process.
Yeah.
Once you get going, you just forget about the world. You know, I forget to feed the family and all sorts.
Love that. So, if you want to get involved, if you've never done it before, we're doing almost like get involved prices. You've got everything that you need to get started. Once you've, of course, got Sylvia's demonstration, you're going to be able to absolutely dive in. This is the Pop-In Champagne Bundle, and Liam has taken it less than £20. This is much to our kit team's dismay, I would have said as well. That is so low. Bearing in mind, you've got all your findings pack, you've got your glass beads, you've got your rivulets, and you've also got your seed beads, which if you break it down, which I don't like doing, but I think we should in this case, it makes it less than £3 a component. Bearing in mind, look at the size of these tubes. You've got the big tubes, you've also got these lovely pearly 15-Os, all of your findings to get going, your rivulets and your check glass beads, which are beautiful, your fire polished round 2mm beads for just £17.95. This is why I'm so excited for anybody who's never tried beading before. Get involved, try a new hobby, try a new skill, and you can do it for less than £20. It's not very often that you get to start a new hobby or new skill for this price. What about getting somebody else involved as well? I think it's a great idea to maybe encourage a friend who's always loved your jewellery or always asked or always shown interest in starting a new hobby. Especially with all of the, of course, the technical sort of aspects at the moment. There's lots of workshops going on. Sooner or later, fingers crossed, we'll be able to go to actual workshops as well. It's a brilliant community. It's such a big community, as Sylvia was saying. It's worldwide. The Beaders Guild is international, and there's people all over the world. So there's plenty of content online as well to be having a really good look. And with this kit, it's going to go a long way, isn't it?
Well, yes, you can see that those bits that I've used there, and the other piece in the middle, the rings, and I've still got
it's got loads left.
a good third of that size 11 and most of the size 8
Gosh.
still. So you can do far more than I've actually done here with the beads that you're given.
Amazing. It goes such a long way. It goes such a long way. Oh, they're so pretty in the pink as well, aren't they? I absolutely love the pink colourway option. Maureen, Janet, Barbara, Claire, Darlene, Jennifer, Monica and Judith, Nicole, Mo, Isabel, Christine, Suffolk, Carolyn, well done everybody. Sunila, congratulations. We've got 2 more colourways before we start our masterclass. So, shall we dive into, this time, the blue, which you saw with the rose gold chain. I think it complements perfectly. You're getting your 11O seed beads in your dark sky blue. You're then also getting your 8O galvanised muscat, which is this great almost rose gold colour. You're then also getting, they are 8Os. You've also got your 15Os, this time in dark topaz, rainbow gold luster. They're so beautiful. These are stunning. Oh, I love that almost AB coating. Check glass beads. Your blues, your rivulets look like deep, perfect sapphires, don't they? And they're nice, big, sort of deep stones, aren't they?
Yes. Yes, they've got quite... there was no other word for it, really. They are deep.
Yeah. Is it called the Kool-Aid? It's really lovely. They look like big, as I say, big sapphires, and they glow. They absolutely glow. Plus, then, you also get all of your base metal findings. You get chain, toggle clasp jump rings, shepherd hooks, head pins, all included. Already people checking out on this one. Already people checking out. Put it in your basket because... Now, I don't know how or why. This is Leah's favourite colourway. Love the blues, they're always going to be popular. The necklace that Sylvia's made of this as well. You can see how well it goes with the rose gold, with the findings pack is perfect. Are you ready? It's called Sapphire Sparkles. Perfect name for this. Already loads of you multi-buying, in fact. $14.95. Just your seed beads. I told you we were kickstarting International Bead Week early. International Beading Week early. $14.95 for your sapphire sparkles this time. Hello Jean, Barbara, Carolina, Susan. Baskets have gone crazy. There's loads of you that have got these in your basket. If you are getting involved on the phone line, thank you for your patience. Hold the line. It's been busy all day. You're tuning in on one of the busiest shows we've had all month. It's been brilliant today. $14.95. Well done, Melissa, Barbara, Susan, Ann. If you've already paid your postage and packaging, maybe you're a wire worker who wants to dip the toe into beading. This is a great kit to be able to have a really good play around with lots of different elements. $14.95, and all you need is needle and thread, really, isn't it?
Yep.
So I think what I like about it as well is that it's something you don't need too many tools. You can transport, you can be on the move.
Oh, it's very portable.
Yeah. So if you're off to any, if you are able to go off, to the seaside or a caravan or a second home in the UK, it's nice to just sit and bead. I know so many from my sewing background who they all sort of say, can't go anywhere on holiday without taking my work with me, without taking my sewing. So I imagine this is really great just to be able to transport along with you. $14.95 as well. Start a new hobby. Well done, Greater London. Anne's there, Oxfordshire, Devon, Jean. We'll do the last one, okay, so this was Liam's favourite. This one is my favourite. The colours are beautiful. It's like a Laguna blue. So we've seen the blue, which is that lovely deep sapphire. This is amazing. Look at this blue.
These ones are a bit more like blue topaz, aren't they? They're really...
Oh, yeah. They really are. They're absolutely perfect. They're your Rivolis.
So I did have an example of that somewhere.
Oh gosh, I love them. You get 3 of your Rivolis. You also get your pack of check glass. Don't know why, it just reminds me of jasmine. It reminds me of Aladdin. It's so pretty. You've also got here your 11Os. Your 11Os this time in pale aqua. You've got your 15Os in Montana blue. You've got your 8Os in dark blue, 8Os in blue iris, dark blue iris. Then you've also got your gold, beautiful gold colourway in your base metal findings pack.
I found it.
Oh, brilliant. We'll have a look at as well this one made up because it looks so beautiful. This is bubbly blues. I'm pleased that you love this as much as I do. There are so many of you checking out. I've got a feeling this could be the most popular. Have we got a good enough quantity? Oh no,
I don't know
60 of them.
Hold on to it for you.
If you want this at what, sorry? We will match the price of the last one. We can't go back up now, even though this has got 2 large tubes of seed beads. We'll match the price of the last one. If you want it, check out now. We'll have a look at
if I put it
what
on
Sylvia's got
there.
here. Thank you.
Do you need to go a bit further?
Oh, gorgeous. I do love, especially how with your Rivolis, how the light is going to travel through.
That black kind of dulls it a little bit. Let's put it on the back of a bit of white.
Yeah, because it will travel
Does
through.
it look better on there? Yeah, that's better.
Oh, so pretty. Especially with those little gold fire polished check beads.
They've got a little bit of other colour in them as well.
Oh, nice.
You know, some of them have got kind of pinky tones and lilac-y tones on them. If you twist them round,
oh yeah,
they face.
Can you see? You got pinks, you got blues. They're lovely, aren't they?
Sorry, I'm just laughing because I was all prepared and I've just pulled my needle out of all my beads that I had ready to go.
Oh no!
So keep
no
talking.
pressure. $14.95. I can distract everyone. It's fine. $14.95. That's a big enough distraction, isn't it? All 60 will get a home. It's a matter of fastest fingers first. I've got a feeling, in fact, this could sell out before we even get to the masterclass. We've got Maureen there, Monica there, Judith, Jeanette, Christine, Claire, Jennifer, Melissa, Vanessa, Carolina. Well done, Barbara. Well done, Susan. Well done, Kaz. Well done, Yorkshire. Angela, Penelope, Christine. Well done, Collector in Suffolk, Nicola, Anne, Joe, Maureen. I can't keep up with all these names. If you've got it in your basket on the web, check out as soon as you can. Just to remind you what you're getting in the kit. Your sky blue 11-0s. You've also got your dark blue iris 8-0s. You've got your 15-0s in your Montana blue. You've got your Rivolis in this absolutely beautiful open bright blue gem. I love them. You've then also got all of your findings pack and your check glass beads for $14.95. Can we just go back to what Liam was saying at the start? For your seed beads alone, surely you should be paying over £20. £7, $7.95 a pack. Even if you go, right, the two big ones, $7.95, and the smaller pack, even though they have got the gold luster, let's go crazy and say $5.95. That's still $21.85 just for the seed beads, without your Rivolis, your check glass beads, and your base metal findings. They are beautiful. If you've not yet come through, Patricia, Sheila, Hazel, Essex, Jean and Devon, you've just literally joined us with in your basket on the web. If you want to check out, there's still time. There is now less than 20 opportunities though, and there's loads of you that have got it in your basket. So whichever colourway you're after, they're all 3 kits now. I think people are going to start making their mind up on which one they want before we move into the demo. Well done everybody that's got it. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Doreen, Nicola, Sheila, Hazel, Essex, Jean, Devon. Send all your messages in as well. Let us know if you've got any questions for Sylvia. Shall we dive right into the demo? Are you ready, Sylvia? Yeah. What part of which part are you going to be showing then, please? Is it
the little pink?
Bezel? Oh, lovely.
The little pink bit.
Over to you.
Right. I better change my specs then. Okay. So, are we going on the... Right, so I need you really close in. Come on, Liam, you know how I like it. So that people can really see what's going on.
Subtle camera moves from
And more, and more. As close as you can get. I want everybody to see what's going on. Don't want them guessing. Okay, so I've scaled this up as well, so I'm not working with 15s and 11s, I'm working with 11s and 8s so that it's easier for you to see what's happening.
Perfect.
So to start this off, you want to pick up 2 of your size 15s and then 1 size 11, and then repeat that until you've got 10 of the larger. And then you're going to come back to the beginning, so I pick it up, wrap the thread around my finger, and then you're going to go back through a couple of beads. It doesn't matter whether you go through 2 or whether you go through all of them again. I just tend to go through a few, and then I'm ready to start adding the next round. So as always, I tell you keep control, hold your thread over your finger so that you can see where you're going, and so that your beads in your hand are not going to move when you put the next set of beads on. So you pick up 2 of your smaller beads, and then you're going to miss the 2 small beads that you've already done and go through the next one. Can we get any closer? Maybe it's just the colour that's not showing up very well on this mat. Right, hang on a minute then. Let me just get rid of that and try that. Is that better? That looks great. Okay, so we pick up 2 and we miss 2 and we go through the next large bead. I'll pinch a few of them because I need a few of them. So do the same again, just adjust the hold in your hand, pick up 2 small beads, miss 2 small beads and go through the next one. And you repeat that all the way around your circle. And when you've done that, you will have something that looks like this. So you've got, I'll put it over my finger that way. So you've got your large beads, and then you've got 2 sets of 2 sitting next to each other.
Right.
So then you emerge from one of your large beads and you start adding a single bead between the pairs. Yeah. So I've done that already, so I'm just going to add the last one. So the single bead, and I go through the pair of beads, and then you step up through the first of the single beads that you added in this row. Like so. So now what you've got is almost like a little crown. You've got 1 large bead, and then you've got all these little beads. And this bit is what we're going to use as, it's going to turn into a little cup shape, because this is the back of where you're going to sit your stone. So I'm just going to check my notes to make sure that I don't do the next bit wrong. And so yeah.
Graphics, by the way, are in for the blues, the sapphire, the deep blue.
Yeah, so when you do the next bit, you're going to put 2 beads in again all the way around, and you're going to pull it tight. Now, because you've got a big bead and then you've got a small bead on top of the big bead, sorry, I keep getting away with the graphics there, don't I? When you put 2 beads between the smaller beads, it still decreases the space, so it starts to pull in a little bit, and you should be able to see that happening. And I always give it a little tweak, and I kind of pull on the thread and push on the beads, and then you do that all the way around. And you should be able to see how that's just curling in a little bit. I'll leave the tail thread attached as well, because you never know when you might need to use that. So I use it initially to hold on to, because when you're first doing your first couple of rows, there's not much by way of beads to hold on to, so you need to hang on to your thread.
It'll get easier when you add more rows on.
And it does get easier, yeah.
What size needle do you use for the 15-Os? Because you've got quite small beads in this kit.
Usually I use a size 10, and if it gets to be a struggle to go through, then I'll just switch to a size 12. And then we're almost round, and then you go into the last of those, and then you're back. Oh, I've just pulled my needle off, sorry. So when you get to the last pair added, you then have to step up through the first pair that you put on. So remember, you were going through a single bead, and that completes the round, and then you need to step up through the first pair that you added in this round. Now, if I pull tight, you can see now that that is a kind of cup shape coming along, and that's where you put your stone in. So in actual size, it looks like that. That's your sizes that you will have. So you can see why I don't want to demonstrate those. They're a bit on the tiny side.
Purposes.
Yeah. So once you've done that last row of the 2 beads on, go around all of those beads again, just to tighten it up really, really tight. And then you're going to weave your way back to the top. So I'm going to abandon that bit for a minute, and I'm going to bring this bit. So then you sit your stone in, you put another bead, a large bead on, which is like this one. So you've got your size 11, and then you put another 11 on the top there, because you finished with your sets of 2. And when you've done that, then you come back to, oh, that's gone too far, not that one. I want to go back to this one. Oop, get my tail out of the way. So you want to weave through to the top, so you can pretend that we've done the tightening of the 2 on the bottom row, and you're going to come back to the top. Just follow the beads until you're emerging out of the pair that you started from, and then you're going to add, sorry, I need more beads. You're going to go around the top end, then I'm going to turn it round so that I've got the bit visible. And you're going to go through your pairs of beads so that you will have 2 large beads sitting next to each other. So then you go around with your large beads like so, and then you can see you just do that all the way around. Must be my glasses, I can't see that on screen very well today. So continue with that all the way around, and then you've got your size 11s will be more prominent. Once you've got those on, then you're going to add another round of size 11s, but this time you're going to add 1 size 11 and then you're going to put 1 size 15. So what you'll have, I've gone round it twice so it's not going to be loose. Come on, loosen off a bit. There we go. So what you've got at the moment is this bit. So you've got your 3 large beads with the pairs in between. So I'm going to put a size 11 in between the first pair and then a size 15 between the next. So you alternate all the way around.
Right.
After you put your stone in.
Okay.
You have to put your rivoli in. So yeah, so basically there's your size 15s and your size 11s, and you can sit your stone in. Now I did find with the 2 different kits, the pink was a little bit on the tight side, so don't keep your tension too tight when you're doing the top bit. The darker blue that Liam liked, that's got silver line beads in, and they're just fractionally larger than the rounded beads, so that will be a little bit looser.
Right.
So you might need to adjust your tension accordingly, basically, is what I'm saying. So once you've got your top round on, so you've got your 2 size 11s on top of each other, then you're going to go around with your size 11 and then a size 15, size 11 and then a size 15, all the way around. And then you're going to add some embellishment. Now when I'm working with these things, I quite often have to change the order when I'm writing them, because I usually start with the bit that's at the back, and then when you do the smaller bit that's at the front, it gets difficult to get into. So I changed the order when I wrote the instructions. So when you've got that bit done, you're going to emerge from the 11 that you started with, and then you're going to put on 3 size 15s, and you're going to go into, so you're using the same seed bead that you used for the previous round, but you're now putting on 3 beads to give you like a little picot shape.
Right.
And as you do that, these big ones are a little bit loose on here because I had to find another rivoli that would fit. As you go around, then you start to really pull it quite tight. And don't get your fingers tangled up. What you will notice is that if I show you from here, this part of the seed bead bit looks a bit flat and a bit round, but as soon as you start putting these on, it pops that middle one out, so you get like a little, well, like a little claw almost. It just pops it out and it gives it that little bit more interest. And it's, sorry, all my beads are on the other board.
Alright.
So we go around and then you get this lovely little picot arrangement on your first round. Tail caught in now. Nearly there. Get in. It does get a little bit tight when you're pulling tight all the time as well. So you just need to wiggle your needle about a bit to make sure it gets through where you need it. And then you've got this, all of a sudden, this very pretty shape. On the blue piece, I forgot to mention, if I bring it over, on the blue piece here, this piece is at this stage. Come, get with me, that's it. Oh, move it over a bit, Ferris, there we go. So this, the smaller piece on this necklace pendant is at this stage, but what I did was, I did 2 rows of the smaller little picots like this.
Oh, yes.
So the next size up is just doing another row, but this time with your larger beads. So same thing, 3 beads on, and you're going through the very first of the size 11. So you're going to the one that's now underneath where your little picots were. So you're going through the 11s again.
So if you just keep going round and round and doing this technique, will it get more of a star sort of shape?
Yeah.
Those picot, those sort of claws that we called before, will just keep getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, well now you're just getting another layer of like a bigger petal sort of thing.
Yeah, that's it, that floor.
Really. and I might even run out of thread in a minute, which is not a good move.
Is it easy to then sort of start a new thread and hide your knot, or?
Yeah, well, especially with big beads. If you're
Yeah.
using small beads, sometimes I will just lock it off, and I'll show you that in a minute because I might just have to.
Yeah. It was on purpose so you could show everybody how to lock it off and start again.
Probably. Oh, see, I'm going to have to do it now because I've just put 2 beads instead of 3. Can't count. I had this trouble last week when I was making them as well. There was a fair bit of reversing going on.
When you're writing your instructions, do you sort of have a vision in your head of what you want? Can you see like the beads in your head, or is it so there's trial and error and you work out?
I have a little book by the side of me. Usually it's a lot of trial and error when you're initially making these things, and then I do one and I think, oh yeah, I like that. I'll have to do another one now so that I can remember what I've done.
Yeah.
And as I do the second one, I'm then writing it down.
Yeah.
If I write it down when I'm doing the first one, I find that there's more crossing out than there is actual words or diagrams. So I usually end up making 2, and sometimes it changes, but that's, you know, that's part of your experience and your learning curve. It doesn't matter if you do something, if you've got something in your head and you start making it and then you change your mind in process, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can always go back to your first idea, but I tend to do that a lot. Things evolve as they're being made. So, oops, gone through too many. So one more. And again, you could stop at this point if you wanted to. And there you've got now a slightly larger flower.
Yeah.
So that is what happened where on this blue pendant, that is the second size staged piece. Are we going to it? There we go. So this one is reflecting this size now. And to get this, the large one still, we step up through to the middle bead of that first petal. And I'm going to have to use my size 8 because I've lost, oh no, here we go. These won't look quite the same because we've scaled up, but we haven't scaled up the size of the little check beads, the facet beads. So we're going to pick up one of those facet beads and we're going to go directly to the next size 8. So you have to ignore the fact that there's a big gap and lots of thread showing. That's not going to happen when you're doing it in the smaller beads.
Right.
So then you just go around and do one of those between each of your points. Okay, and then as I say, it's not going to work because it's not going to look like this because of the different size in that bead. But once you've done that all the way around, I'm going to pinch another needle. I'll chop that bit off. Wrong one. Once you've done that all the way around, then you're going to come back, you'll be back at the beginning, and then you're just going to surround your little facet, because they are faceted and they do have, as I said before, these lovely additional colours in them. I don't think it shows up on here very well. But
no, you get almost like pinks and blues as well.
Yeah, yeah, they're really pretty. So you're going to pick up again, you're going to go for 3 beads and you're going to go over the top of your facet and you're going to put your 3 beads on, which are going to enclose it into like a little circle almost. So because the space between the picots is bigger than the space you were using when you put your 3 beads on in the previous row, they're more rounded, they're not sitting up quite so much. So it gives you that lovely rounded effect.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And if you do that all the way around, then you have your larger piece. I've only got half the way around there, so you can see the difference.
Gotcha.
And that equates to the large piece that you've got on the pendant. Yep, keep with it. Come on, boys.
Whipping them into shape. Sorry, it's that over. Camera's a bit slow. There we go.
There we go. So this bit now, the pink bit, it equates to the larger piece on here. So then you've got 3 different sizes from just one overall piece that you can use as a pendant. And on the pink piece that we had to start with, we turned this one into a ring, but you could use that as a pendant. Oops, there we go. I'm disappointed nobody's talking to me, Liam. There's no customers, no jewellery makers coming in. What's happened?
Don't forget, you can, of course, it's a live interactive show, so you can message Sylvia.
Where is everybody?
Everyone's quiet on text today. I think everybody's either being shy or just enthralled into your demo and watching the demo. I think it's the second of the two.
I'm feeling lonely.
Oh, message in. Message in. Any messages for Sylvia, please?
So that's your pendant, and then because we'd done all of that, and I wanted to use some of the larger beads, because so far we've just used the 15s and the 11s. I did have a piece, and I might have to rummage for a minute.
Go down into the cellar.
Oh, I know.
Popping champagne, by the way, is the pink option, which you've seen Sylvia using, and it's really popular. This one was £17.95. You remember got the two of the large sea beads packed, and then the smaller bead ones. Plus, then you've got your check glass, and you've got your rivets, and your findings pack. I don't know how you've managed to get that under £20. Here you go. Busy watching the demo. It's beautiful. That was Belinda. Lots of people messaging. Thank you. We've said sorry. We're focused on the demo. Absolutely. I'm engrossed in the demo. We knew it was that. Thank you for your messages. Keep them coming in.
At least we know somebody's watching.
Oh, it's busy.
They haven't all gone off to make a cup of tea.
Everyone's buying. Everybody's getting involved. And hello, hiya. Sorry, I was mesmerised. Silver, very, very clear. You're very clear, Sylvia. This is from Katie, I think. It says, hi, Sylvia. Don't feel lonely. We're here.
Excellent. Excellent.
I think we're all just enthralled, weren't we? I was having a look as well at your at the Beaders Workers Guild.
Bead Workers Guild.
The Bead Workers Guild. I'm really excited. Lots of people. If you haven't ever heard of the Bead Workers Guild, please go onto their website, because you put lots of information about your workshops and upcoming events and things like that.
Oh, there's just loads, and there's also a dedicated International Beading Week website as well. So if you go and have a look at that, there's all kinds of things going on.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Okay, how long have got, Liam?
20 minutes.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, excellent. Okay, so I'm going to show you the pink. It's disappeared now. We'll come back to that. I'm going to show you the circles.
Fantastic.
So this one, I would recommend that you start with the larger beads. So this time I'm using the 11s and the 8s. I'll move that over now because we don't need that anymore. Okay. Where's my camera gone? Thank you. So on this one I'm using 15s and 11s, only I'm using the 11s and 8s for your benefit again. So start with the larger bead, and the reason for that is that you are going to be going through the first one of those again, and because that one is going to be on the outside of your circle, it's a lot easier to access than the ones on the inside, which is the mistake I generally make, because I usually end up starting with the smaller bead and then I struggle to get through it again when I come to the end of the round. So you're going to pick up two beads and you're going to go through back through both of them so they sit side by side. Now I tend to hold these so that I've got the holes against my finger and thumb, and then so the thread you can see coming out here, because they wobble about, because they're that rounded shape, they're not going to sit side by side straight, so they will wobble. So you're going to go round in a circle and you're going to add your next bead. And then you're going to go back up the new bead, so you're attaching that to the previous, and again a smaller bead and going back through the previous bead, and then again through the new bead when it sits up properly. There we go. And then you're going to come back to the beginning and go back through that very first bead again, and you're going to turn this into well, it is a circle, but it looks more like a square, and then you're going to go back down the last bead that you put on. So you need to make sure that you've not got it twisted. It needs to be a full circle, and then you just tease those together, just pull your threads together, and then I like to go back through the one I started with so that my tail and my working end are coming out of the same bead.
We've had a good question actually. Is it Bernadette? Hello Bernadette. Want to know if there's a beading guild in Ireland? Beading guild in Ireland.
There are groups all over the place. We are the Bead Workers Guild, but I do believe there's a group in Ireland that call themselves the Beaders Guild. But
if you're in Ireland, you can still join the Bead Workers Guild.
You can
can't
join
you?
the Bead Workers Guild if you're in Ireland or Timbuktu. It doesn't matter where you live.
Fantastic. Have a look on the website and have a bit of a read up. Exciting.
You're very welcome to join us. So once you're coming back out of your beginning, the bead you started from, you're going to pick up 2 beads of the same size and you're going to go directly into the next one. So I'm going up and down here, so I keep the holes of the beads vertical. So when I'm saying up and down, I mean exactly that.
Right.
So I've gone down the next bead, which was the same size, and I'm going to go up the next bead that's the smaller. And then I'm going to pick up 2 of the smaller beads, and I'm going to go down the very next one. And this is where you're stepping up, so you're going to go up to where you started. So you can see now why I said you need to start with your bigger bead.
Right.
Because once you've got a few rows on, then it's going to start curling like this bit. So I'm going to abandon that bit now, and I'm going to thread my needle onto this bit. So I'm going to pinch this again. For the smaller circles that you see here, no, you don't see because I've moved it. There we go. For the smaller circles, you need 22 rows.
Okay.
And
I like that you've done all of the hard work for us. You've done all the maths. Worked it out.
well, yeah, I haven't written an instruction for this one. You haven't got that, but you
can
have got
watch
the
it
other
back
one.
on YouTube though.
Well, I thought this one was quite easy for people to pick up really without needing the written ones. So once you've got your 22 rows on, you're going to bring it into a full circle. So you're on the outside, so you need to come in and make sure again it's not twisted. So you're going to go into the size 8 where you started from at the very beginning, and then you're going to just manoeuvre it round a bit, keep the tail out of the way, so that you connect the parallel one together, and then you have to move to the 11s, which will be on the inside, or 15s in your case, on the inside, and go through those 2 that meet there. You do need to wiggle it a little bit, because with the herringbone stitch, which is what we've been doing, and I didn't actually mention that, they do... Oh.
Hello Annette, we've had a lovely email from Annette. Can't show it on air because it's come through via the email, but it says it's so nice to see it really nice and close. I can see every stitch.
That's my intention.
So talented and such a good teacher.
Lady. Thank you very much. So when I'm not unthreading my needle, so you've gone through that 11, so now what I tend to do is I put my needle right through the middle, and then I turn it over so that I can see clearly the one on the other side. So then you're going to go parallel again through the 2 beads to connect the ties, the smaller ones. I keep saying size 11s, but for you it'll be size 15s when you're using those. And because of the nature of this stitch, the beads don't sit straight, they sit at a slight angle, which is why I'm having a little bit of trouble getting in there. There we go. So then you've got a full circle.
Nice.
Now, a lot of people will use a ladder stitch to start their herringbone, and I would suggest for this particular project, if you want a circle, start with your single beads, because when you've got a stack of 2 beads together, you get a kind of straight line, and you won't be able to see it on this, I don't think. But I did do that with the first one. I did 4 beads I picked up, and it left like a little straight block.
Okay.
So if you want the circle to be a nice neat circle, start with a single bead on your initial row. So once you've done all of that, you're then going to travel all the way around the inner circle, and then you're going to switch sides again and travel all the way around the inner circle again.
Okay.
And then you're going to weave to the outside. So I'm not going to go all the way around the inside because that's just wasting very precious time. You come to the outside of your circle, and then the fun bit starts, because you're going to start adding the little facet beads. Now these ones have got a kind of matte finish that I'm using here, but obviously in the pink kit you're getting the very sparkly ones. But I used them all. So I can't demonstrate with those. So we've got the matte ones here. So you're then going to pick up one of those and you're going to go into the parallel bead and then back through its neighbour and ignore the tail there, and then back through that bead again. So now we're kind of doing a right angle weave situation. So I'm going to move now on. So you're always, when you pick up your new stone, you're going backwards before you go forwards. So this one is now going to go back and connect to the previous one, but via the large bead. So you're going to go through the large bead, through the previous facet, and then back towards your new bead that you've just added, and then you can go on to the next one. So it's definitely put one on and work backwards before you go forwards, and if you keep that in mind, you should be okay. And remember what I said about these beads sitting at an angle, so sometimes you've just got to come from the outside in or the inside out rather than trying to go straight. So if you put your needle, oh, I've done it again, pulled it off my needle. Sorry.
It's all right.
There'll be a slight delay while I just thread my needle again.
Do you need to make sure that you've got, what sort of length of thread do you generally work with?
Oh, I usually go with a good double arm span.
Right. So it's longer than if you were to do embroidery, isn't it? I know that's
definitely.
normally just
Yeah,
split,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you actually work with quite a lot of thread.
Yeah, because people don't like joining in
Yeah.
new threads, to be honest. It's it can be a bit tedious. So I'm just going to go straight for a new one. I think I might have collapsed the eye of my needle as well, which doesn't help. There we go. So I'm just going to do it a little bit more. So I'm going to come out of there. So we're going to have some ends here because, oh, thank you. So we need to go through that one and then through the next one in the outer circle. And I'll just do a couple more because I want you to see what happens after you've got your first layer on. You could leave it at this first layer because it still looks pretty with that. Come on. You've got to find the angle of your bead so that it makes it easy to go through without tying knots in it. There we go. So when you take your thread off your reel, don't forget to give it a good stretch to get the kinks out, which I haven't, so I'm just going to give it another stretch now. There we go. So you just do this all the way around your outer circle. And, oh, come on. There we go. And then when you've done that, if you want to do a little bit more, which I did just because I could, what I did then was I just took the little facets and I layered again over. So I'm now going to work back from the ones I've already put on. So this time you're just going to kind of zigzag your way back. So I've got one on that side, I'm now going to put one and go back through the next of the facets and so on. Ignore all the ends. And then as you go around, you just get this really kind of crunchy texture and it looks nice from either side.
Yeah.
So if I show you again the pink ones with the silver, you've got lots of sparkle in either direction. If you want to link your circles together, another tip that I forgot about when I was doing the sample.
Right.
You can't make all your circles the same size if you want to link them together, because you've got to leave room for those two. Can I have the camera back, please? Thank you. You've got to leave room for these two to be able to move. So if I was trying to put this one through that one, it would be so close that you'd only be able to have two together.
Oh, yeah,
so if
that
you want
makes sense.
three, if you want two smaller ones to link together, you've got to do a bigger circle to allow both of those the space to move.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the smaller ones are 22 rows, and the larger one, I think I did 30, which is why I've used all the facets. So if you want to do those, you've got enough facets in your pack to do those 3 rings.
Amazing.
And your lovely flowers and your bits and pieces there.
And you still
we
had
did the
loads
ring
of...
and we did the earrings and we did these from the pink pack.
And you still had some of your 11 O's and your seed beads left over, didn't you?
I'm going to have to train you people to stop saying O's on the end of your seed numbers.
Oh, is it just 11s?
We just say 11s or 8s or 15s.
Oh,
We've never
okay.
had the O's, and I have to tell you that there's beaders outside that'll be just doing like this. So yeah,
There
so
we
we've
go.
got all that
That's
many
new.
beads left from the kit from using those pieces.
Amazing. Still loads to have a good play with. Thank you so much, Sylvia. That's brilliant.
So there you go. So you've got quite a bit to be thinking about. And before they shut me off and send me off for my hour off, can I just say hello to my beautiful great nephew and my great niece, Daniel and Maisie, because I bet you're watching today. So hello, and I hope you're all right.
Oh, that's lovely. Hello, Daniel and Maisie. Thank you so, so much. And you've had lots of lovely messages coming through. Thank you so much for all your messages. Can we just recap the blues? My favourite blue or your favourite blue? I do like to see myself as a bit of a trendsetter. This has been one of the most popular. The blues are beautiful. As a recap, you do get your Rivolis. You have, of course, your 8Os, your dark blue iris. You have your 11s.
See, I heard you then. You said 8 O's. I heard you.
Sorry,
I heard
and your
you.
15s, Montana blue. Plus, you get your base metal finest pack and your faceted check beads for just $14.95. I can't believe we actually did that. No wonder it was so, so popular. Don't forget as well to check out on social media, whether you're on Facebook, Beadworkers Guild, or on Instagram as well. Well done, everybody who's got involved. Don't go anywhere, as who's coming up next? Hayley Kruger and Becky coming up right after the break. I'll back with you at 4 o'clock. I'll see you then. Becca, see you right after this. Bye.
Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their 3rd year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned from the 25th of July on Jewellery Maker.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby, and I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD, which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby Bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Welcome, crafters, to Jewellery Maker. Thanks so much for tuning in. How's your day? How was your day? Be honest. In a noise. Adam, you're good at this. Your day noise, please. Whoa, horsey. I like it. I hope you are having a fabulous day. We have got so many goodies coming up for you. I tell you what, you've seen some treasures this morning with Jake. Boy, oh boy, am I about to keep that kind of theme going. I have got some of the biggest hitters on the planet coming up for you today. Tanzanite, rubellite, kyanite, Ethiopian opal, and so much more for you to feast on with your sterling silver. Sterling silver wires that haven't been seen by themselves since April. I've got sterling silver eye pins. I have got a sterling silver demo with a little bit of heat coming up for our wonderful guest designer. It is the lovely Hayley Kruger. Hello. You've got some hot looking things beside you there.
I have indeed. It's going to get a little bit, hot, as you said. I was going to say steamy, but that was all wrong.
Too late, you've said it, we're all thinking it. We have got oodles coming up for you today, we really do. I've got to show you a couple of things first off, if I may. In this hour, I'm going to offer to you a exemplary quality kyanite. Kyanite, as we know, is a really difficult gemstone to cut. When you cut it, you get a lot of loss because of the structure of it. So a lot of it is lost. Therefore, to get a kyanite of a carat is incredible. I am bringing you so much more than that. And it's got cat's eye effect in mine. Look at the size and quality and beauty of this stone. This is coming up for you today, and you're going to have some ideas of what to make with it, because this is being challenged to our gorgeous Hales. I am blown away by the beauty of this. Hayley, what do you think of it?
Well, I love it. We get given these extra challenges, and you always think, oh gosh, am I going to be able to come up with something? And when Danny showed me the stone, I thought, I will find something for that.
Yeah.
And also, the demo that I'm going to do for the first kit that's coming up, or the next kit that's coming up, is actually, the technique is perfect for this. So it's like a match made in heaven, really.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I can't wait to actually have a go with it. The colour is so beautiful with this.
It's everything you taught to look for, isn't it?
Yes.
Everything you taught to look for. The thing is, we're going to have a demo of Hayley very, very shortly. When you watch that demo, you're going to be able to buy all the elements you need to replicate that demo, including things like the, things you need to solder with, etc. You're going to have the inspiration. All you're going to need is this stone. The size of this stone is dramatic, and I'm just looking at how many we've got. We were only able to secure 77 of these. That was our absolute limit, our absolute maximum. 77 of these I'm offering to you. I am happy to bring you 1 carat of kyanite. To bring you 3 carats of kyanite is exceptional. For the first time ever, and probably the last time ever, I'm about to bring to you 12 carats as a star buy. Before we talk too much more about the quality and the richness of this, I'm going to do something a little bit bizarre. I'm going to go straight to price. Now, I know that's really unusual. Generally, I wouldn't do that. Generally, that's something you talk about at the end. I want to go straight to price right now, because you've already seen how luxurious this is. You've already seen how spectacular this is. And I actually want to take myself out of the equation now and put you onto gem valuation. GemVal is a gemstone pricing website. They come out with books, they work alongside companies such as the Gemological Institute of America, and it's literally their dedicated job to educate, but also to give up-to-date, constant, continual evaluations, not just on set pieces. People will send in and you can look at them and they will get evaluated, and sometimes that can become public knowledge, but also GemVal actually follow constantly guidelines and leaders and sales in auction houses, sales in gem events, gem fairs like Tucson Fair, etc. And they constantly keep abreast of this, and they are constantly updating and changing. A little bit like if you wanted to know the price of gold, you would go to sort of bullions, wouldn't you? And you can literally follow it, literally sort of hour by hour, even minute by minute, can't you, the price of gold. This is very similar. I want to show you something, and I want you to make up your own mind. This is GemVal website, and this is for kyanite. Have a little look. This is right now, this is up to date. I've literally just refreshed the page. You assess by yourself how you would describe the one I'm bringing to you now. I want you to decide. I'm going to give you a little bit of help. Personally, I don't think it's the light quality. It's not greyish at all, is it? Would you say that this is slightly grey with violetish blues? Has it got a lot of purple in it? Can you see a lot of purple? It's up to you. Or would you say that it is medium blue, slightly greyish? I mean, the chatoyancy obviously has a grey element to it, but I'm talking body colour. You make your own assessment, you pinpoint this where you want. For a carat, let's just play it evens and put it in the middle. For a carat, at the moment, GemVal evaluating 1 carat full pieces at approximately $35 per carat. I've got a quarter of the stock gone. Which way do I need to slide? That way. Let's go now to 3 carats. 3 carats worth, we're now up to approximately $42 per carat. I'm moving along again. 5 carats. Now please note what happens when we get to 10 carats or even 30 carats. That is how scarce and particular this is to get, because they can't currently do an up-to-date comparison with these kind of sizes, because essentially they are in many ways almost, obviously not, but almost non-existent. Kyanite in cut pieces does not get to be 12 carats ever, really. Obviously it is here and it does happen, but it is exemplary rare. It is completely unique. Bear that in mind, and let's just go back to 5 carats. For the medium grade colour, we are looking at approximately $49 per carat as set out by GemVal at this moment in time, refreshed today. If we had that price for 12 carats, you'd be looking at just under $600. If we were to break it down like that. I have got a third of my stock gone on this right now. £22.95,
Wow.
and that is it. That is a steal. This is the type of deal, we did not get this from like a supplier who, you know, sort of had them at an event, had them at a fair. This was someone that we have worked with for years and years and years. We went to visit them at one of the fairs, and literally it was a, oh, you're here in person, let's do a deal, let's do a swap, and we'll give you something really highly treasured right now. We secured 77, and that is it. And those 77 are going. That price point is absolutely exceptional. Let me just remind you, you are getting a complete treasure of the world. Literally, there are pieces in museums around the world, gemstone pieces, that contain less carats than this, and they are set with platinum, they are set with diamonds, and they are not 12 carats themselves. Just imagine having this in your collection. You are taking your collection from, let's say, you know, a crafter's collection, I would say, to, you know, almost museum quality status. This is for all of those of you who are collectors, for all of those of you who are well aware that this is an absolute treasure of our planet. How many kyanite strands do you have? How many kyanite strands with 1 carat pieces, half a carat pieces did you even get for $22.95? This is exceptional. This is exemplary. This is something absolutely next level. But guess what? We're live on air. This will sell out. At $22.95, this is silly. I've got 32 left. At £16.95. Everybody pays the final closing, and I had multi-buyers in Suffolk, Durham, in Staffordshire, multi-buyers as well in Kent, another one from Kent, Cheshire was multi-buying, Wiltshire was multi-buying. I imagine that there's going to be so many more of you now multi-buying. £16.95 for what to me could quite possibly be museum quality standard. And I don't even just mean about the size. That colour, that cat's eye like chatoyancy I've got in this one is exceptional. Okay, I've now got 20 something left, 20 something now. More people are adding it to their baskets and multi-buying. More of you are coming through on the phone line. Stay on the phone lines, we'll be with you really, really soon. We're not only going to be giving this as a challenge, but the technique you're about to see from Hayley, we're actually going to she's going to recreate it, let's say, on this, so that you'll get an idea of what you can do. This is something so special. I know that we didn't discuss price with you before, Hale.
No.
But was your mind at $22.95?
Most certainly not. Not for that amount of carats, actually. No. So I'm always blown away by the prices we can do, but sometimes it just goes beyond even what I can kind of vary into, venture. This is insane. Yeah. I mean, I was already thinking, I was putting it on my finger thinking, yes, that could be a really good cocktail ring. I mean, it will go with denim, it will go with a cocktail dress, it would go a stunning pendant. Mm-hmm. It's just divine.
It's just incredible. I mean, that as a ring, that is your pride and joy. Pride and joy, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, you would certainly make your money back 5 times over with that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, even in
Easily.
sterling silver, yeah.
Yeah.
It will look amazing in sterling silver.
I'm sorry to say I'm so low in stock. In fact, I am at the point of now oversubscription. That means more of you want it than can get it. So I'm going to leave the final 5 with you now. And can I just say to all of you, well done. I'm so jealous, but I'm so happy for you because that is honestly one of the biggest treasures of the planet. If you love your blue gemstones, I've got a special Tanzanite coming up for you, brand new. It's manager special, just under an hour away this will be. I've also got rubellite, sterling silver and so much more, including end caps, the end tips, wire end tips. So they're on the way for you. But for now, let's dive on into the kit, shall we? Well done. I'm so jealous. Well done. Let me offer to you now a kit which kind of took me by surprise when I looked at the Labradorite stone. This is so rich and intense. When you first opened it, what caught your eye and what made you smile?
Multiple things. The Labradorite strand, as you mentioned, the stunning, vibrant green that you get off that strand, and also 1 mil thick wire. So it's a really luxurious kit, and you can do so much with it. The beads, to be honest, I would save the beads. Make simple earrings out of the beads. You can do what I've done, and I'm going to cage them like little gems.
Gorgeous.
I will, yes. I mean, it's a luxurious kit, and it's an unusual kit, and you can use it as a combination, or you can use it however you want.
With this kind of element of luxury, you've got about, did you say about 7 grams? 7.8 grams of silver just in the wire. What does that mean for anyone who's new?
Well, if that was a solid piece of silver, it would actually need to be hallmarked because 7 grams or just over is the threshold for hallmarking. So that's a substantial amount of silver, and it means that they need to authenticate it to see that it's real. So you're getting that kind of volume of silver there. But also 1 mil wire is a structural wire. So you could make a little set of stacking rings just from 1 mil wire.
Beautiful.
Without even adding a gem to it.
Yeah. There's plenty you can do.
Yeah, loads. Yeah.
I'm going to bring to you the 1 mil wire, and I'm bringing you some findings. But as well as that, I'm bringing 2 brand new strands. And I have, do you know what? I'm going to save that till then. I'm saving the Labradorite till the end. You sit there. I adore you. So, solid sterling silver, 7.8 grams, as Hayley's just said in here. That is luxury, hallmarkable if it was a finished piece. So you've got a lot of metal in here. I have got some 0.8 and 0.4 coming up, but I've only got the 1 mil in the kit. So if you want a gorgeous range for weaving, etc., they're coming up for you very soon. I've then got the bindings. Solid sterling silver again. I'm going to be bringing to you the likes of your earring hooks and your head pins, clasps, jump rings, crimps, all of the treats. Brand new strand of onyx, which for me has almost got like a Colombian emerald colour.
Yes, it does.
Because it's got those blues, hasn't it, almost?
It's really rich. It's really gorgeous.
And it's glowing with those colours too. When you're looking at this and you think about Colombian emerald, you do think about the glow from really good quality ones and how you get that sort of blue back palette. That's exactly what I've got in this. I've got those back palettes and I just think it looks so luxurious. This is brand new, as is my next strand. When I look at this strand, there's a saying, isn't there, that it's always darkest before the dawn. That's what this strand makes me think of. Because actually, as I was looking at this in the picture, and I was like, gosh, dyed stones, really dark, really black. It's not dyed, it's natural. And boy, does that quality absolutely sing. The colours and the qualities of labradorescence that you get through this is just like the saying, darkest before the dawn. You've got that darkness with almost that crescent of light passing sort of over the horizon. This has got such a juxtaposition. A lot of the time when you're getting labradorite, it's like a grey, isn't it? A medium mink grey, I would describe it as. This is so deep and so intense that it's giving you a real pop. It's almost like, you know, if you wanted to show a white gemstone, you're not going to put a white gemstone against a white background. It's hard to see. You'd put a white gemstone against a black background. It's kind of like that. Because the body colour is so rich and intense, it's like the Aurora Borealis hues that you get sometimes in good quality labradorite such as this, are so much more bolder and so much more shocking, actually.
Yeah, it's like a flash of lightning in the sky, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's brand new, and I've not seen anything like this before naturally. Never. I just think it's so captivating.
And what's also interesting, it's towards the end of the strand where you get where they get a little bit smaller because you have a little less density. It's almost like it's a different type of strand, but they become almost navy blue.
Yeah.
And I think that's really evocative down there, actually, because they're a little bit more delicate, but it's the same gemstone. It's like you're getting two for the price of one there.
You've got a lot to go at here.
Yeah.
You really have.
Yeah.
Now, as Hayley rightly said, this is a luxury collection. The fact you've got nearly 8 grams, what you probably do in collective, have about 8 grams worth of metal within this, but you've also got those 2 brand new strands, including a natural labradorite unlike I've ever seen, and Colombian emerald-like colours in a brand new onyx. We're going to give you a price discount because we're live on air and because this is a kit, and that's what we do with kits. You have got such a wide amount in here, including brand news, and it's all just £27.95. That's a big chunk of money back in your pocket for something so unique, so beautiful, so deliberate in its boldness as well. Now is your time to dive on in. £27.95 for you today. 0800 644 655, press 1, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you so wish. You have to seize the moment on this one, though, I would say, just because I haven't got hundreds and hundreds of this kit actually. This is your ocean reflections, and just wait until you see this jewellery. Tell us about what was coming to mind as you were making this, please.
Well, of course, I love working with metal and sterling silver, and the gems strands, they're strands, but I wanted to use them in a way that was, to be honest, actually the drill holes don't allow the wire through. So I wanted to use them like a gemstone because they have that quality about them. Yeah. So that's what I've done. I've created little cages, like little fold-over, wrap-around cages that capture the gemstones. So that's what it is. I've gem set the beads, and it makes the gems actually. I think my particular favourite is the green one, where you've got. It's really delicate, but like you were saying, it looks like emeralds. Yeah. And I mean that's a bead captured in some wire, and it looks like 2 emeralds set there.
And it looks so of now, it's so on trend, you know, where people are having these stones which are a bit of an unusual shape possibly, but not hiding them. Absolutely. It's very on brand for some big designers right now. Yeah. You've made so much with this kit. Actually, let's just count them up. You've made 2, 4, 6 pieces for £27.95. Yeah. Goes to show how far it goes, right? We're going to dive on into the demo now, and we will be bringing to you the elements that lovely Hayley's going to be working with. So yes, let's get started and speak us through the process.
Okie doke. So what you do now, I've picked out a couple of the labradorites to set, and it doesn't really, I'm going to obviously set just one. Actually, I'm also going to use the wire to create the same setting for that gorgeous kyanite. So that's the one I'll actually heat up. So what we're aiming to do is to actually create a little figure of 8. It's like a little butterfly, and that's the essential, the basics of the setting itself. So if I place the gem on top of it like that, we then fold it over, and that becomes the cage itself. So to know how much to cut, you want to measure out a bit of wire, and I always say cut more than you think you need, but obviously with silver you don't want to waste too much, but keep all your scraps because they can be melted down and they can be reused and they can be made into balls. So I'm going to go with something that's probably around about 15 centimeters and trim a little bit of that off. And what you're aim to do is, now if I bring the kyanite in, it's quite good to show you there. The aim is to create your little loops so that when you start to fold it over, you know that they're going to catch onto the actual stone itself or the bead itself. The loops could end up being bigger than you planned, and on one of the designs I've actually kind of used that loop as a feature on the front of the bead. So it doesn't really matter. It might end up a little bit different to how you imagine, but that's the fun of designing. So once you've got your wire cut, you want to create your figure of 8. I'm just going to move this out the way so that you can see where I'm bending. Now, the size of the tool that you use to get your loops will obviously determine the size of the loop, but you can basically adjust as you go. So let me just grab a mandrel, okay? So a mandrel can be used, or if you wanted a smaller one, I've got a bezel shape, a bail pliers there as well. So I'm going around and I'm creating a loop, but what I've done is I want to leave a long section to make sure that that's for the other loop, and you can adjust your loop. So if you think, oh no, I've gone a bit too small, you can open it up and then you can adjust a bit more, or you can move your pliers around. And I'm a bit lazy not lazy, that's not right, but I'm a bit of a organic designer. I kind of make it up as I go along, and I'm not too worried about things being perfectly neat to start off with, because you can often tidy things up as you go. That's why I'm not a brilliant wire worker. But so there's a loop, okay, so I'm just going to test it out. Now that is definitely going to be too big for that. It will swallow it when I bend it over. So I can tighten it up. Just put your pliers there and tighten that up a bit more. And I've got it's like a little ribbon loop there. I'm going to judge. That looks pretty good. I might go a little bit smaller. And then once I've got the size for that one, I can then move on to the other side, because that will be, yeah, that's pretty good. Now I'm going to go on to do the next one. So I've got one loop going round. Now I want to do the next one. I'm going to take it up facing the camera like that and bringing it round. Sometimes it's not a case about bending the wire around, but rather bending the pliers instead of the wire. And where you've got this tail going up, you're going to have the other tail going down. So they're just going in opposite directions. When you've kind of got the size that you want, you can adjust those two, and then we'll move on to some melting. So what we have here is the two side, essentially what they are, they're going to be the two claws or the two panels that hold the stone in place. And then these two tails are going to be another claw, so you could actually have the shorter one as a claw, and the top one is going to be a combo bail and claw. Perfect. So it's going to be held from the sides and the top and the bottom.
Fabulous. Now, Hayley will be using tools like this any moment now. So what we want to do is we want to bring them to you so that as Hayley's talking through what she's doing and using, you can go, right, I've secured mine, let's make notes maybe on how to use them. Or of course, don't forget, make a note of today's date and time so that when you get all of this kit, you can literally go on YouTube, type in Jewellery Maker, the date, fast forward to this time, and you can literally watch and essentially make along at home. So we're going to go into detail more about pretty much all of these products in a short time. You're going to see Hayley using the block and the different bits and bobs. So we will bring that to you, but for now, keep things, polish them up essentially. In the pickling, you get everything you need to be nice and safe with elements, and of course do your heating. But essentially, this is what you're getting now. £89.95, and this really is a completely kind of comprehensive collection, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah. Now, just to mention that compound, it's not a polishing compound, it's a cleaning compound.
A cleaning, sorry, yeah. Yes.
But what you're absolutely 100% correct in that you get everything you need in there, plus more. It's almost like a luxury soldering kit, because you've got the essentials, plus you've got a tripod, and you've got copper tweezers, which you normally have to buy separately. So the tripod there and the mesh, it's for advanced soldering when you need to get heat from underneath. It's for awkward projects that just don't want to work, and that will help you get that hot air from all angles. Yeah, so really you don't get those in normal soldering kits.
And the copper themselves are absolutely imperative,
yes,
actually, aren't they? Because you can in essence ruin pieces if you don't have if you dip it in with kind of the wrong tools, can't you?
When you solder or when you anneal or heat anything up, so anything that gets heated up or burnt goes black, we know that, with a fire. So to remove that black and the oxides that are created from that, we dip it in the pickle solution, which is that sachet. The combination of the acid and the heat and all of that creates a tank that basically, if you put any stainless steel in there, i.e. steel tweezers or pliers, you would pick up any particles, normally it's copper, and it will plate your silver piece copper. So the copper tweezers counteract that. They don't have the ferrous stainless steel, so you can go into your pickle solution with those. I've had a pair of those since I was at uni. I was trying to do the maths there, but 20 years or so. And it's the same set, they're exactly the same as that, and they are essential tools.
They're a must.
Yeah.
We will talk more through this as we go on. It should be £130. This is absolutely comprehensive, and these are all the elements you need to get yourself going, started, but also continuing with soldering. Soldering is an incredible medium, and it's one that's so much fun, and we'll find out more about that right now. So I'm with you, Hayley.
Yes, so today I'm actually not going to be soldering.
No, you're not, of course.
Of course.
You'll be heating.
I'm going to be fusing. But you're quite right in that soldering. And now a lot of our customers have they've been down this road already. So they experienced with soldering, with what have you. But if you're fusing and you're annealing, it's all part of the same process. It's all connected. So with those kits, you can have all of those options. Even if you're not going to solder, you're still going to need your flux, and you're going to need your pickle, you're going to need your torch, you're going to need your block.
Which is in the kit.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to fuse this piece of white together. So for those who have used argentium, you will be familiar with this process as well. But with silver, you can do it as well. It's a bit of a higher risk with silver. With argentium, it's almost designed to fuse. With this, there's a short distance between melting it all together and fusing it together. So once you've got your formed shape, what you're going to need to help you with with any kind of fusing or soldering or that kind of thing is flux. Now the flux that we have in that kit is a gel form. I've got a liquid form here, but they both do exactly the same thing, and you apply them in the same way. You apply them with a brush, and I'm applying the flux at the join area, and I'm also going to do a little bit of melting on the ends. I'm going to make little balls on the ends of the wire.
And you can see Hayley's using a tiny, tiny amount there.
Yeah, I mean, that bottle
you get 198 grams in
I swear that will probably last you about 10 years.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing
loads
all day, every day.
Yeah.
So there's a lot in there. And actually the gel, there's an advantage to the gel because it doesn't run everywhere.
Yeah.
It's not an essential, massive problem, but it's quite a handy one to use. So what I've got those little pieces of scrap, and I just want to show you what it looks like to melt metal, particularly sterling silver, so you know where to stop, and then we'll move on to our project. Okay, so the torch that we have in that kit, it's a really good torch. So I have got that one, and it's got some safety features on it, which is what makes it really, really good. So first of all, you would add some gas in the bottom, and it's got a male-female system. It takes butane gas, and that is lighter fluid, essentially. So if you go to a cigarette counter in a supermarket, you're going to get your fuel that you need. Also very convenient if you're doing a job late at night and you run out of gas, you can go to the petrol station or what have you. Then here we have a safety catch on the back. Okay, so that you pull down. There's the ignition button, and then on the side here there is a little hold button which holds it all on. But before you get started, and the thing that people forget is it's oxygen that feeds a flame. So on the front of the torch you twist this little ridge section here, and you'll expose a hole, okay? Once that's fully open, then we can actually switch it on. That will give us the sharp flame that we need to melt or to solder. Okay. Right, so safety catch down, on, and then hold that in position, and that will keep it on. When I first got hold of this torch, it takes a bit of practice, but it's holding that in that's the trick. Okay, once you get the knack of it, it's probably the best torch you'll use. And then you can actually adjust the size of the flame on the side here. So you can have a smaller flame or a bigger flame, but I'm going for the biggest one possible. So first of all, I'm going to show you how to melt. Now, so sometimes you want this, you want to create granules. So sharp, bright blue part touching the piece, and you see it goes a little bit liquefied. That's called reticulation. But we don't want reticulation, but when we're coming to fusing it, that's a cue that actually the metal is fusing together. When it goes really, really bright orange, you've got reticulation, but it's also the next step after that, it's going to start melting. Okay, and then after reticulation you get granulation, so you get a lovely silver ball.
Isn't that cool?
Isn't that very cool? And that so cool. You can actually use to solder onto things and create interesting designs as well.
Like the centre of a ring or something like that.
Yes, absolutely. A little bit of a flower detail. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to do that on the top and bottom bits of my wire. Okay. So I'm directing the pointy bit of the flame on that section there.
And you're holding that with your tweezers,
I'm holding it with the tweezers. You can use the reverse action tweezers from the kit as well. And the flux should help it a bit. Now, sometimes you have a bit of a dodge one. Chances are this is one of them.
Is that where?
There you go.
There you go.
So you see you get a little bit of a ball.
Yeah.
If that was just a plain piece of wire, that could be a head pin.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Oh, let me just grab hold of that better. Now I've got my soldering block, which you do get in the kit.
There is also one at the side of the screen, which is just the soldering block if you want it. $8.95 for that.
There you go. So I've got my nice little ball on the top of that as well. Now I'm going to place it flat on the block, and I'm going to carefully heat up the wire. Heating up the whole thing, because with silver you need it to be an even temperature to solder or to fuse. But keep an eye, because it's starting to go very red, and we want that, but we also want it, there you go. Oh, see, I actually lost that one there. So that's a good example of what not to do. There we go. So now I've got that fused.
Yeah.
And I'm going to switch off my torch, and I'm actually just going to, now what I would normally do in this situation is I'd have the pickle solution either in a Pyrex dish, in some warm water, or in a slow cooker at a low temperature. And because this is blackened, I would then actually take that and put it in the pickle solution for a few minutes. But I'm just going to pop that onto my steel block, and I prepared one earlier. I'm going to move that out the way. So now if you don't have pickle, that's absolutely fine. You can actually leave that oxidized, and you can actually just sand it. Let me see, it should be cool. When it's on the steel block, it cools quite quickly. You can sand it down, and it actually looks like you've oxidized it anyway, and it gives you that kind of slightly blackened effect as well. So that's quite nice. But I'm going to bring this, ones that I pre-prepared earlier. So they pickled, okay, and one I've hammered and one I've left unhammered, but they've all fused. There you go. Not moving anywhere, and also not melted, so that's pretty handy. Now, the one that I haven't hammered, I am going to hammer, because when you come to setting your beads, they're a little bit faceted at the back, so you want to just give it a little bit more chance to sit neatly. So using a chasing hammer on a steel block, gently tap that down, okay, and that gives it a little bit more of a flat surface. And then there's one that I've done previously again. I've done the whole thing, and what I've actually done with this is I've annealed it again. So I've heated it up, but not as much as I did previously. And what that does, where I've hammered, it actually hardens the metal. It pushes all the pieces together. Annealing it again, pickling it again, softens it up again, which means you can use it more easily. So what I'm going to do, I've either got round nose pliers, baling pliers, or any kind of round tool. I'm going to start to curve that round to try and copy the shape of the bead. So I'm just going to test that out, see that that's going to follow the curve, and I'll do the same thing on the other side. It's almost like a butterfly wing effect. There we go. Okay. And then we can pop the bead into position, pinch this over, so that's already pinching it and holding it like a little cage. That's pretty secure. And then you can actually play with this. Now, I could have made that a little bit shorter, but I'll make that a loop at the bottom as well as one at the top, because then you can have something dangling down from it. So I'm bending it up, there's a claw, but you can actually bend it down a bit more so it makes it a little bit tighter, and I'll show you from the side. Just pinch it a bit more like that, and then the same from the top. So bringing that round, bringing it down, and then just twisting it a bit and nudging it and pulling it into position, and that way you can suspend that either from your chain or a cord and have a tassel or a dangle from the bottom as well.
Just stunning.
Yeah, so it just shows you from a piece of wire you can create a setting, and you can get creative with that as well.
Isn't that just stunning? And I love that it is, you know, similar techniques to, you know, it's a sort of high-end technique that almost seems out of reach for some of us, but actually getting the right tools, having the right knowledge.
That's exactly it.
You're happy.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Hales, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And you're going to be doing that
Kyanite.
The kyanite, aren't you?
Yes, I am indeed.
I mean, it has sold out.
But it's okay.
But we still want to see what we can make with it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well done to everybody who grabbed their hands on this. As I say, there's everything in there. We have gone into massive detail about how you can use them, etc. There are a few left, but am I right in saying we only have 30? So it's limited, just to let you know. Let's bring you some more goodies. It's over here. That was with the 1 mil. I don't have any 1 mil in sterling silver wire to bring you at this moment, apart from in that kit. So if you do want it with that luxury, dark, deep, natural Labradorite, you can get it in there. I have got the 0.8 for you now. So what is good with the 0.8, please?
So 0.8 is your standard size for earring hooks, jump rings, lots of findings, head pins. So those techniques I showed you with the balling and making your head pins, with the 0.8 you could make a whole set of your own head pins.
A massive amount. And that's great because it means you can make them whatever length you want, etc. And also it's lovely, you know, if you were to make your own earring wires and things like that for this, because obviously you can put a larger flick on the back if you want, you can make them really elaborate at the front if you wanted to, and it could be one solid piece that you can then solder once you've made the shape if you so wish. So you've got plenty in here, 1 full meter's worth. Now, how much would you say Hayley used for that setting then? I mean, it was a few centimetres, wasn't it?
Yes, it was about 15 centimetres.
About 15 centimetres to do that setting. So you would be able to do that setting, let's say it was 15 centimetres, 30, 60, 75, what, 5, 6 times, about 6 times you'd be able to do that setting just with this. Bear that in mind. Think, how many are you going to want for a pendant? Are you going to want to do earrings to do it as well? And buy accordingly, because we're going to do an on-air deal, 1 metre for just £9.95. That's over 5 grams of precious sterling silver you've got in here. I remember when we launched our 925 wire, and very few places out there were doing it for crafting purposes, and we were, you know, got a really good deal, and we were doing a metre for a 0.8 around about $19.95, if not $22.95. So a brilliant deal that we've got on air for you now, and as I say, it'll work beautifully alongside others such as your 0.4. Now of course we're talking about soldering and reticulation and things like that today, but you can use this for your wire weaving. So if you are into your wire work and you want to take that maybe quality of metal up a little bit from your base metals, these are a lovely pairing, as well as with the 1 mil as well. So you could do ring designs with lovely weaving to them, so much you can do with these. We're bringing to you now a metre of your 0.4 at £3.95. Now I know that this sounds absurd, but there will be definitely some places, maybe your high street stores, that actually to buy a metre's worth of certain base metals that are plated at $3.95 for a metre would be pretty difficult to do. But this is solid sterling silver, really great quality, and as I've said before, we've brought you the 0.4, the 0.8, and in the kit there was the 1 mil for you. And lovely Hayley, we've had a text in from Ingrid. Hi Ingrid.
Hello.
Great demo. Question, could you use 0.8 wire for the pendant setting?
Yes, you can, but I would keep that to smaller stones and beads. So the green ones that I had done before, they could probably take the 0.8 mil wire, but I think with bigger, heavier, like the kyanite, that would be better with a 1 mil. So it just depends on the scale of your design.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So yeah, again, kind of thinking about which way you want to do it and what you want to use with it. I'm going to bring you more sterling silver now, and these are your wire end tips, and I've just grabbed a little bit of threaded material here just to give you an example, because these lovely little horseshoe shapes are fabulous bits of kit. And just for anyone who's new, don't forget, tonight we have got from 6 o'clock guest designer Gemma Crow joining us. We don't generally on of a late show, but we are from today, so please set your alarm and make sure that you're watching, and you can either watch us on jewellerymaker.com or you can get involved with the show, because we're going to be doing Facebook Live party, okay? We're trying to work out still how we're going to do it. It's either going to be through Gemma's Jewellery Maker guest designer page, or we'll be doing it through Jewellery Maker's Facebook page. But you can literally watch, like, imagine I'm Gemma, you can be watching here, putting up your ideas, watching her demo whilst we're on air, and we're going to keep it really interactive. It's something we're going to be doing every Thursday evening, but just to let you know that. It's technically for beginners, but it's for everyone really. And the reason I'm mentioning that is because if you are a beginner, you may not recognise this or know what this is. This is known as a wire end tip. So let's imagine you're going to be using this at the end of a design whereby you will add a clasp, for example, as you can see in these pieces here. You can see that you've not just got a clasp that goes straight onto a cord, because that would mean the movement wouldn't maybe be that nice, but also, of course, the cord is likely to snap before the metal, correct? Yep. So this basically gives you more of a chance of winning that battle. All you have to do is, as you can see, you've got a little loop that comes at the side of one. This threaded material I'm using is beading thread, but it really could be anything. Silk is a great one. This is great for your pearl knotted pieces. You've then got an open arch section here that you would guide this section down and through, like so. And as you can see, this now, pop, goes on to beautifully protect that cord. It's still open, so you can still see the colour, but it goes on to protect that cord. This is now what you attach your clasp to. Not only does it add more longevity to your pieces, so this would be for example where you strand your pearls for the necklace, it doesn't only give you more longevity to your pieces, because obviously it's metal against metal, but also it actually adds more worth in many ways, because there's more gram weight that you're putting in that piece of sterling silver. So it's a really beneficial element to have, and we're bringing it to you at $5.95 for 20. So again, just to put that in terms of how many you might need, to give you an idea, generally on a necklace you would use 2 of these, 1 for each side of that clasp. So think about that. 10 necklaces you've got in here. If you do want to multi-buy, I would suggest that you do so now, just because that's a great on-air deal. So, you know, it's brilliant to grab it whilst you can at £5.95 only. I'm going to bring to you now your lever back earrings, if I may. I've got 100 of these ones in stock, which should give you a good idea that we're going to a really good price. And we're bringing to you 5 pairs of these now. So I'm holding these where your earlobe would go, where the piercing would go. And this section here is what will face the front. These are lever back earrings because, yeah, you guessed it, there's a lever at the back. That means that once you pop these onto your ear and it's a little snap, pop, That means that they are secure. You know that they are going to last and last. And as you can see, you're getting 5 pairs of these. So it's lovely if you've got any bigger, bolder gemstones, for example. You know, these are huge Tanzanites, aren't they? If you've got big Tanzanites, you're going to want these. Do you know what? I know this is decadent, but I'm saying it anyway. If you got that kyanite, if you got it 2 times over, that would be strong enough to hold that detail in place. Less than 15 minutes until that brand new Tanzanite. For you now, we've got 5 pairs of them. This is them with pearls. They're going to be $1.99 a pair for you today, which for the mechanism of this, for the security of this, is brilliant. If you've got any stones in your collection that you really, really value and really, really care for, and you want to make sure that when you make a piece, they're not going to, you know, fall out of your ear when you're at a wedding doing the Macarena, then these are definitely the ones for you. £9.95 on those. They are very good to add into your collection. And again, it's sterling silver, so if you did want to do a design with sterling silver, it's a lovely match. Well done, £9.95. I've got some head pins, did you say? Now. And these ones are, they've got a really large ball head pin to these, which actually adds as quite a nice feature in your design. So let me show you these ones, you're getting plenty of them. For you, what is the benefit of a sterling silver head pin like this, please?
Well, if you're making anything, let's say you bought your lever back earring hooks, you absolutely have to have sterling silver head pins. You couldn't use a plated head pin with that. It just would undermine the other silver elements. And if you've bought a beautiful gemstone or bead, you want to complement it with sterling silver. It's going to raise the value of it as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
These are them how you might use them, for example, in earrings. So can you see from the shepherd hook, you've got a few, I presume, silver spacers, and then you've got that wonderful bead, and then you've got another bead, and then you've got the end of the head pin. That is literally just them stranded onto this little loop at the top, added onto your shepherd hooks, earrings done. I'm bringing to you 30 of these, so if you did get these ones, then you know you've got 5 pairs there. You're gonna have plenty left over for maybe doing charms for your charm bracelet, pendants, etc. We have got $8.95 on these ones, and that's for 30. They're 5 centimetre ones as well. Hang on, 10 packs of sterling silver head pins, yeah, absolutely at that length, but to get 30, that's almost like a triple trouble, but for nowhere near the price. £8.95 on that one for you today. That is just a brilliant collection considering the amount you're getting. And in fact, if you think about it, we're looking at a 0.6 wire here, so if you did need a little section of 0.8, then you've got the opportunity to just trim it there and use that for a 0.6. You know what I mean? Hayley, are you staying on the show or not, as you still have your jacket on?
Well, I'll tell you what it is, Kay. If you've ever been in the studio, you'll understand that there's an air conditioning situation. It's either too hot or too cold.
Yeah.
And so I've come prepared.
And I like it because I think you've got a touch of sort of Sandy from Greece about you.
Oh.
You know, in that bit where she comes out like in the leather with the sort of jacket. Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem. You're so Sandy right now. Well done, £8.95 for you. I've now got something that we do not get to see often at all, eye pins in sterling silver. We stopped doing eye pins for a really long time because we were aware that when we brought you base metal eye pins, so you could actually make them yourself pretty quickly, and that's what quite a few people were doing. But at the same time, we kind of did the same with sterling silver because we were bringing sterling silver wire to you. But as you know, sterling silver wire is like hen's teeth. It's on, it's gone, you don't see it for a few weeks, and then you have to hope that you're going to get it on time and when you want to. So although you can make these yourself, not only is the work already done for you, but you don't have to use all of your other precious wires that you might want to use for wire weaving, soldering, reticulation, etc. So I'm offering to you here your sterling silver eye pins, and these are 2.5 centimetres with that lovely loop on the end there as well, and these ones are your 0.6. You can use elements like this really easily to do things like rosary linking, to add on sections in. Have you got any slider bracelets? Yeah, you know, we do the slider bracelets like the one in the centre of this picture. Literally pop one on, just one, gemstone, mimic the loop, or 5 gemstones, depends how big they are. Mimic the loop on the other end, and then you can just put that in the middle of a slider. Dead easy. £4.95 for you. Yeah, £4.95. That's it. And that is for 30 of them. So these could be 30 centres of a necklace. They've sold out. Nearly. They've nearly sold out. £4.95 for you today. Very, very, very low stock on these ones. Very low. Have I seen the pink pearls? Asks my producer, who today is Danny. Danny's on a 6-hour shift, is it? 6-hour shift today? But he's not gone on about it all morning. Oh, these are sublime.
They are actually.
Look at that evenness in colour.
Yeah, and you know what? I actually really like that size, because it can either be too small, or the other bigger sizes feel a bit more formal. This actually is quite delicate and sweet, but still, you still know what you're getting here. You still looks like a natural.
Pearls.
What?
Don't. Sorry, Danny's just told us the price.
Natural pearls.
Do you know what? One thing that I cannot believe is that we're able to bring you natural coloured pink pearls anyway, because they're so rare and difficult to get with an even colour like this. Second off, I can't believe we're not doing these for 30 quid. Or 20 quid. Or 10 quid. For you today for the final 16, £8.95. Yep. £8.95 for you today. I've only got 14 left. Lots of a couple of multi-buyers in for you. That is incredible. And do you know what? I'm just thinking, let's really, really mix this up and pick one of your really deep, natural Labradorites and pop one in. We've got lovely Gemma Crow joining us 6 till 8 tonight. Just as a reminder, we're going to be doing Facebook Living, and also we've got Sylvia joining us in a little bit. Hayley, though, has got an hour off. What are you doing with your hour?
Well, I'm going to have a little break, and yeah, that's about. Yeah, I've got another challenge. I've got another challenge.
Another challenge. Yeah. We like to keep you on your toes.
Shall I show you this one?
Yes.
So this is
you finished it?
Yeah.
Get away with yourself.
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, Hales, that is stunning.
So you can get creative with the little pins, yeah. And obviously that one hasn't been pickled, so it's got that oxidizing feel about it.
Oh my gosh, Hayley, I love that. Oh.
And that's super simple.
I'm obsessed. Hales, you're amazing. Hayley's going to be back with you in an hour. Straight after the break, I have got a brand new Tanzanite for you. And that's not it. I've got rubellite. I've got opal. Did someone say Grandidierite? We've got so much more to come. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby Bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Hi, I'm Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their third year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned from the 25th of July on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back and thank you for tuning in. My name's Becky and I have got the most beautiful blue treat of a treasure for you. Who got today's must-have? This one. Did you get it? It's nice. 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 Very nice. Lovely to be able to get your hands on Tanzanite. Lovely to be able to get your hands on any Tanzanite. If you love Tanzanite with the deeper, intense, richer colour, may I suggest this one? Tanzanite is a stone, it's a one locational gemstone. It is an expensive and luxurious gemstone. It's actually launched by Tiffany & Co. And Tiffany launched this, and essentially they had this whole branding campaign that said you can only get Tanzanite in two places on our planet. One at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, and two at Tiffany's. They had exclusivity on it for a very long period of time, and understandably so, that really skyrocketed this popularity wise into the forefront of every jeweller's mind. The fact of the matter is that Tanzanite is one of those stones that is very regularly compared, due to its colour, clarity, etc., but mainly on its colour, to a grading scale. So we talk a lot about diamond grading, don't we? Different colours, different clarity grading. Tanzanite itself is one that is regularly appeared to grade by many different companies. And as I did earlier on with the kyanite, this beauty, which by the way did sell out, well done to those who got it. But for any of you who, you know, we were talking about sort of the grading for that, you will know that Tanzanite has that kind of system whereby, dependent on things like colour, will depend on what we're dealing with. So, as I did with the kyanite, I'm going to get you to make up your own opinion. So, I'm going to get rid of this one. You can see this one's, well, in fact, no, I'm not. Have a little look at this grading system first off. In fact, there's quite a bit of information on here. I'll let you read it in your own time. But for now, let's just have a look at the grading system. So you've got tone there at the side. Remember, tone is a term when a hue goes from lighter shade to darker shade. So as you can see, very, very light tone, let's say 10%, is at the very top corner there, very, very pale, almost clear. And then very, very dark tone there at the bottom, so deep, deep, deep blue, it's almost black, actually, isn't it? Actually, you don't want that. What you want is a slightly lighter tone, a medium grade tone, let's say. And now let's talk about saturation. Saturation is intensity of colour. So if you imagine painting your nails, okay, you've got a nice bottle of blue nail varnish, you do one coat, it's blue, lovely. You do another coat, the colour doesn't change now to purple, does it? No, it just becomes a more intense blue. That is what you have got there with saturation. Now if you have a little look to the end of the saturation arrow, you will see there's a little note made under one. That is what the GIA would classify as saturation 5, tone of 6, making that a AAA grade. That for many people in the trade is the best grade, the best colour, with the perfect balance of tone and saturation. Have a little look and assess where you would put today's must-have and the strand that I've got for you now. Because for me, they wouldn't be the same. Would they for you? For me, tonally and saturation-wise, it's a lot more genteel in the nuggets. I want to bring you the depth, I want to bring you the richness, and that's exactly what I've got for you here. This is a brand new stone for us, and as I'm sure a lot of you will know, Tanzanite is one of those stones. It's been in the headlines recently. It's something which one of the main mining regions closed, and it's been more and more difficult to get, and a lot of these we've kind of had to, you know, barter for and do trade-offs with friends that we've had in the industry for many years. To be able to bring you a brand new strand is always special. I remember back in the day, I'm going to say about 6 years ago now, when we used to bring you Tanzanite launches, and we'd be able to bring you 150, 200 strands of Tanzanite with real nice depth and richness of colour like this. Those days are gone. 55 I have. It's the richness of colour, it's that beauty in the saturation, it's that lovely evenness in tone that I've got on this strand that makes this so special. I'm going to guarantee under £100. Even though we've all seen the newspapers, we've all seen the gentleman who found 2 large raw pieces of Tanzanite and got given 2.9 million for them. Yeah, we've all seen that, right? What I'm bringing to you now is that headline hitting Tanzanite stone in that richness of colour, in that depth of beauty, in that, for me, nearing AAA grade colour, and I'm offering it to you now for the final 51. Now I've got 51. The fact of the matter is, for that intensity, for that richness, to get it for under £100 is incredible, and that's even taking out of account the amount of carats you've got got in this. I'm just going to quickly do an average carat weight of each one, because obviously I've got different sizes here. So the ones nearer the end, 7x4, they'll be lesser carats. The ones in the centre, which are over a centimetre in drop, they'll obviously be larger. But just to give you an idea, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25 on my strand. So, on average, if you will, I'm looking at, per stone, approximately 1.92 carats each. Approximately. The ones in the centre are going to be over 2 carats. The ones at the end slightly lower. 2 carat Tanzanites! And I'm not even stopping at £90. That's because it's a manager special. Already at start price, you know, £130 for the quality we're getting here, for the scarcity of it right now, for the richness of colour, that beauty in the tone, that wonderful balance in saturation. Actually, £130, great. £90, a great deal, a lovely on-air deal, but actually £59.95 now, because we've got this manager special at £130. I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I would be fine to bring you that on air because of that intensity of colour. Even in this recording, that's a daylight simulator. Just feast your eyes on that richness, and to be able to get that richness, just looking at that depth of colour, if you have a look back at the slide for me, where would you put that colour? Just based on colour, where would you yourself put it from this recording? For me, if I'm not on AAA grade, I'm a step or two down, but that is the pinnacle point of excellence, a lot of collectors around the world say. And actually, if you're looking at the piece beside it, this is a new piece from Bulgari. They are launching, and those big stones that you've got in there are actually Tanzanite. There's also rubellite in there, which I'm happy to say I've also got on the show today. But yeah, those big pieces of Tanzanite that you get in there, I actually don't think those pieces are a million miles away from what we're bringing you here, are they? £59.95. There are 11 in baskets, £2.39 per stone. Just think about how much that's going to make if you use the lever back earrings I did for you before. Just think about how many earrings you're going to make and how much you could sell something like that on for. This is a real opportunity to grab something very, very special. £59.95. It's my pleasure to say hi and welcome back to Sylvia. Hi Sylvia, how are you?
Hello, I'm all right, thank you very much.
Crafting away.
Well, yes.
Looking lovely. What do you like about this blue colour, please, Sylvia?
Well, I wasn't actually concentrating because I was looking at what I was doing.
No problem.
It is very rich, it's very clear as well, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. What do blues make you think of when you just think of them?
Sea.
The sea. Yeah.
Skies.
Being at the seaside, being out, and this is kind of like sunny sky colour, isn't it? It's a really beautiful quality. Rich. £59.95 for you today. I am bringing to you those ones, and again, I will say to you that I have got rubellite. I'm not actually going to show it to you yet because I'm mischievous, but it's going to be worth the wait. Grandidierite I've also got in this hour. And when I say this hour, I literally mean next. So seize the moment, a last chance now. I've still got 12 in baskets now. We have had multi-buyers, £59.95. This will go back up in price when you've got it later on. If you have just tuned in, hi, nice to see you. I hope you're having a fabulous day. My name's Becky. I've got Sylvia on with me at the moment. Hayley's joining us back in a short while. And then I have got a very special show with Gemma Crow starting at 6 tonight that you can either watch us at JewelleryMaker.com on, or you can actually watch us on a Facebook Live and interact with the show and watch us make whilst we're not actually looking at the make. You can basically get involved with our Facebook party, so that's happening later on. We'll let you know more about that. Me and Gemma will do a little Facebook Live about it later on. Well done on that. Okay. Let's bring to you now one of the most prized and esteemed stones in the world. A lot of you will be lucky enough to know of this stone. Few of you will be lucky enough to own it. Who does own it? Do you get it? What do you love about it? Text us in right now and we'll show you texts. What do you love about Grandidierite? What is it for you that piques your interest. Let us know. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Let me show you. Have a little look. It is the third most expensive gemstone on the planet, as said by Forbes. In fact, this is what Forbes say about it. Grandidierite is a very rare gem that can fetch up to $20,000 per carat. I'll just say that one more time. $20,000 per carat. I've got 36 carats. Shall I show you a carat's worth? Ish. I was going to try and balance it. You know, carat's worth about that there. What I'm holding there. Yeah, that is, isn't it? Like a house deposit in a centimetre. Yeah, this is Forbes. I'm sure a lot of you will know Forbes. I will also mention it talks about first discovered in Madagascar in 1902. That's where ours is found. That is where ours is from. That is the prime and original location that this was sourced, only in 1902. And yet still it is the third Grandidierite, $20,000 per carat for top grade quality. Bear that in mind.
That could be why I've never heard of it.
Yes, possibly, possibly. One of the rarest, one of the most expensive. $20,000 per carat. Unless you know the right people, and you get not only the rarity and beauty and richness of Grandidierite, but you also get, bear in mind, any diamond you can think of, you know, very rare, of course. Grandidierite takes it to the next level. We're bringing to you the rarity, the scarcity, and the demand right now. £149.95 only. Now I know what you're thinking, Bex. Surely, how on earth have you been able to get that? If you're brand new, how have you been able to get that? You know, Forbes is saying you can get it for $20,000 a carat. How are you able to get it like that? We go straight to the mine whenever we can. Our channel is only 10 years old, but actually our heritage started 16 years ago. So we've got like 16 years worth of friendship. We've got X amount of knowledge within our company. We have been working with people for years and years and years, and we get sensational deals straight away when we're lucky. And when we are, we pass on that look. 2 left in the company, 2 left in the entire business, 2 left in our vaults, 2 left, and that is it. We have not got a reorder on this, a reorder note. So that basically means when we have stones, when we have anything, stones, findings, whatever, on our database, we will, once something gets toward a sellout, we will, when we can, put in a reorder for it straight away, and we'll literally just go, oh, can we have another X amount of those if you've got them? We haven't got a reorder note on this. Why? Because we can't. This was luck. This was a look, right place, right time. I've literally got 2 now left in the company. This may well be the last time you ever see this on air, and that is easy said. Herefordshire and South Yorkshire, if you checked out, you will get one each. They've gone. Well done. That's the last of it. Well done. That's very special. What do you love? Oh, colour change fluorite. Me too. Ooh. Hey, you know that setting that Hale's just taught us with, you know, heating sterling silver wire? You could do that with these. Colour change fluorite. Sounds magical, doesn't it? Kind of is. Fluorite is a stone that doesn't always change colour. And you might be thinking that we've put some sort of magic hokery-pokery on these. It's actually Mother Nature does it. These will change colour before your eyes, depending on what light source they are in. So at the moment, you've got this sort of beautiful bright light, and then actually when you see these in incandescent lights, they go deeper, richer, and actually have flashes of pink and purple within them. It is Mother Nature's just magic when she's created this, and it has been deemed independently colour change fluorite and that means that these have had individual lab tests. This is an example of it here. Obviously it's quite hard to see because we have to turn the light off in the box, but this is it in basically normal lighting. This is kind of what you can see here in the studio. And then when you get this in more incandescent light, again, it's kind of hard to see because we've had to keep the lights off, but you see it much clearer in real life. You get those flashes of pinks and purples. We are bringing to you something very special, £150. First off, I can't hear you, and second off, I hope what I did hear in a whisper then was Danny's about to do something. Danny adores and loves this so much that he basically wants you to own it. What we're about to, can I do one of my trust me's? Common viewers will know what that means, people who tune in a lot. From £150 to £14.95, we're making nothing but friends on this, and I mean, we're giving these away for you right now. That is incredible. Remember, this is independent sort of valuation, independent tests, lab tests, £150 for a pair of them. I think that's incredible. These are going to sell out any moment now. This is astonishing. Well done to all of you. Ali's in. Hi Ali, you alright? I've got Suffolk in. I've got Melissa in. Hello to Gloucestershire. Lovely to have you on board with us. These are so special to be able to bring them to you. I just adore that colour and quality. I'm just trying to find a good picture of colour change. Colour change fluorite. I'm giggling to myself because you know when you type into your search engine, you start typing, the first thing that comes up is colour change Barbie. And then colour change foundation and colour change menth orange. Colour change of orange. Anyway, colour change fluorite. Because I can show you a really good picture. Because again, it's hard for us to show you in studio circumstances. Images. They are. I mean, you'll have to zoom in pretty close, but here. There you go. So that's what we've got here, basically, isn't it? That one there. And then incandescent light, that more purpley colour. And it is a dramatic change. You can see it here as well. But yeah, there you go. Naturally. Sorry, was there a text then? There was. I'm going to have a read of it now. It's about Grandidierite. What I love about Grandidierite is the beautiful petrol blue, and that is from Leanne. Hi Leanne. Oh, I like the name of your company, that's really cool. Thank you so much for your messaging in gorgeous Hampshire. Lovely Hampshire. I've got to move on because that's basically gone out. Mikey B. I have these and they are fabulous. Hi Mikey B. I nearly said something about you on air the other day and then I got quickly told off by my senior manager. I mean, it's definitely been said on air, hasn't it? 100%, like 1,000,000%. But woe betide be me to get in trouble. Thank you very much, Mikey. Thank you very much. Anywho, I've got to move on because I've got more on. Silver chain. Silver. Oh, I love this one. He sounded just like Tom Stewart then. I have got for you beautiful figure of 8, like eternity sign. Look at this. Oh. This is divine. This is solid sterling silver, okay? So when we're talking about silver, we are bringing to you something which out of 1,000 parts is 925 parts silver. So this is a real luxury. And what we have here is this kind of Italian style design chain, which is taking the idea of chain to the next level. So if you have a little look, I'll just hold out a small section. You will be able to see that each of these links is like the eternity sign. Can you see that? So you've got that like eternity sign, which for me gives you almost like a catwalk of light. As I move in this, if I go really slowly, you can literally follow the beam of light on the surface.
It's like a strobe.
Yes, exactly. It is, it's like a strobe light. This has got such beauty to it, and what I love about this is that you're getting a meter's worth. So for me, I know personally how I like to wear my necklaces, what length I like my necklaces to be. I know full well, from this 1 meter, I can make a full necklace, a full bracelet, and a pair of quite dramatic earrings. So I've got a sweet's worth of jewellery in here. And not only a sweet's worth of jewellery, a sweet's worth of solid sterling silver, luxury jewellery with that individual chain link, which is so beguiling and dazzling, and as you know, as was said then, like a strobe light across this. I am bringing to you now your eternity sign chain, a full meter to make a necklace, a bracelet and earrings for £9.95. Where could you go and actually get an 18-inch basic link chain for that kind of price point? I mean, it's really difficult. It's really difficult. But I am bringing to you all of that workmanship, that beauty, that interest in the link for £9.95. That's for a metre today. Very popular, these. We've had a lot of you in for them. Multi-buyers, you're through on this. I think that is such an exceptional chain. It really is. You're going to be able to do so much with this. And I personally haven't actually seen us do this link in a, you know, when we do like the necklaces with the clasps already attached. I've not seen us do that. So if you like this chain, you want to make your own, then absolutely go for it. I think this is one of the most character-filled chains that we have. I think this is one of the most notable chains that we have, and I think it has so much beauty and intrigue to it. A 1 full metre at £9.95. 50% of my stock has now gone. Literally 50% has now gone. So if you do want to grab it, please do be quick. We've got some selenite coming up later. You crystal dealers, I'm sure, will know a lot about that stone. It's coming up as tonight's night owl, and I'm just imagining literally one of these perfect round selenites on a necklace chain. And how stunning something like that would look, because this glows just like selenite does, actually, doesn't it? That's coming up for you later. It's the night owl. And just a reminder, we've also got in those times your wall of fame. That'll be coming up at around about 7 with myself and Gemma Crow reading them out this evening. So just to bear that in mind. Don't forget to set your alarm, and also to join us on Facebook. So we're going to be doing a live on air. We'll explain more later. If you want to create that and make it, say, into a necklace, I've got lobster claw clasps here to finish them off perfectly. Really, really easy to finish off chains with your lobster claw clasps. I'm sure even if you're new, we all recognise a lobster claw clasp, don't we? We're going to bring these to you at £1 each, I've just been told. Yes, they are sterling silver. Yes, they are very usable. And yet we're going to bring them to you at just £1 each. Today, £2.95, in fact more like 98p I'd say each. So there you go, you've got your hands on these ones now. So you can add as many as you want. How is your day going? I hope you're having a fabulous one, I really do. I would like to know today what you've got planned for the weekend, because it's Thursday. The weekend literally starts tomorrow, doesn't it? It does. So do feel free to let us know. Have you got anything planned for this weekend?
International Beading Week. That's what they've got planned.
Of course. How exciting. Oh, so many treats and goodies on the way for you. Oh, I've just seen it. We've gave Sylvia before. Oh, this stone is incredible. The night owl tonight. I'm going to show you it on black. And I can just see you over there beading with it.
Oh, this one?
Yes, the one on your wrist. I saw it glowing while I was talking to you then. Oh, isn't that special? This is going to be on its way for you in a little bit, and Sylvia has been whipping up a storm with it. Okay, I'm moving on. Got more to bring it. I've got Ethiopian opal on the way. Oh, I think this is so fun. Sylvia, I'd love to hear what you like about these, because I just think they are so quirky. These are shell.
Oh yeah. Well, colour for a start, you've got everything in there.
And you're a colour lover.
They're like little mirror balls.
Yes, they are. Disco balls. We have got for you 10 on this strand. I'm just showing you 3 now. And essentially, you've got your drill hole running through the centre there, and then you've got this lovely mosaic, almost jigsawing of genuine shell all the way around it. So there's a lot of work that actually goes into these. Not only do you have to source the shell themselves, it's kind of mother of pearl look, isn't it? You then have to cut them into the perfect shape and, as I say, sort of jigsaw them in together. Creating a round, well, a sphere should I say, out of squares is no mean feat, but we've managed to do it for you here, and we've managed to do it 10 times over. Great for centralised designs, great for bookmarks and homeware, and for 20 quid, good price, £2 each. We can do better though, because we're live on air, so let's, shall we? £16.95 is your deal on these ones today, and we've got them up for you now at 14mm for the 10 of them. So you're going to be able to, with say my lovely shepherd hooks that I did earlier on, the lever backs, one of them in each ear, you sorted. Good work, £16.95. Well done. I've got more to bring. I can show you this. We're going to do this in about 10 minutes apparently. Ooh, the glow. Not far. Not far off. That'll be on its way for you soon. My choice. What a treat. Oh my gosh, there's so many things beside me. Can I do the pearls, please? Can I? Yes. These are beautiful. I absolutely love and adore pearls. I did a specialism on pearls a few years ago, and it kind of made me fall in love with them more. One of the things I love most about pearls is when you get natural quality pearls. Now I just want to put everyone on the same wavelength here. We are talking about genuine cultured pearls. That means that they've been created by Mother Nature. They've been created in a mollusk, which is like a hinged shell, and these are created by Mother Nature. Now, with pearls, we don't have a lot of say on how they turn out. It's mainly up to Mother Nature. It's not like going to dig up a quartz and we can kind of facet it and shape it into whatever look we want. Pearls aren't like that. They have a lot more personality, and it's very much driven by Mother Nature. And once you get them from the mollusk, you've got what you've got. To offer to you high luster with nacre that is as smooth as this means that we've already gone to the pinnacle point of excellence for many people. The fact that with these we've got drops has just meant that we will have had to sift through, who knows, 100, 200, 300 individual mollusks to find ones that all drop evenly, with the same length, with the same quality, and this is what we've got. Aren't those stunning?
Lovely.
They're genuine pearls. And look, they're all little lovely drops. All got this lovely sort of graduation off toward the end, which means for me, one of those on a head pin, that into an earring. You've got genuine pearl earrings then. And how many times would you be able to do that? 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 pairs, 4, 5 pairs, 6 pairs, 7 pair, 8 pair, 9 pair, 10 pair, and I'm not even halfway on my strand. I've got at least, what, 25 pairs there, quite easily to be made. These are high luster. That means that the surface of these have been deemed excellent quality. High luster, drop nucleated pearls. For me, when I think about necklaces of history, this is the quality I think of. I think about these finished off with gold. I think of these pearl knotted in between, and I think about high 3 to 4 figure price tags. I'm going to bring you this strand of genuine pearls today for under £100. In fact, it's £39.95. £39.95. Now, we've just worked out we can make approximately 25 pairs of earrings. Danny, please tell me, how much would it cost me to make those pair of earrings now? £1.59 for a pair of genuine pearl earrings. Silver's having a little giggle to herself.
I am.
Bonkers, isn't it?
It is bonkers, because they're beautiful.
Yeah. They're really incredible quality. They're luxury quality. Another thing, just in case you are new, that you may not know about these is, if I take the very end pearl here, and I take this very end pearl here, and I lift these up to my neckline, I'm going to make these two touch at the back of my neck. That's touching at the back of the neck. So just to give you an idea, this is a necklace length, especially by the time you've added a clasp on and you've done your hour pearl knotting technique in between, you can easily make a necklace and a pair of earrings and have a couple left over for a bracelet of genuine, high luster, natural pearls. Pardon? I did not know we were doing a price drop on this. How much now per pair of earrings? £1.19 per pair of earrings now. How expensive does this necklace look? Doesn't this necklace look like it could be a £200 necklace quite easily? Remember, these are natural pearls. When we talk about natural pearls, the vast majority of white pearls aren't natural. They will have been bleached, the vast majority. This necklace has actually only cost £29.95. Add on one of those lobster claw clasps, which if you remember was £1. I've made a necklace for £30.95 approximately. That's incredible. Absolutely loads of you in on these. I thought this was a £60 strand when I first saw it. I didn't know we were going to go to £40, let alone now to £29.95. That is so special for quite an unusual strand of pearls, quite an unusual strand of drops. Do you know what? When I think about pearls, I think about many different celebrities, but I also think about the Queen, and I think about how the Queen is known for wearing her pearls, isn't she? I also think about the crown, and the crown has pearls in it, and you may or may not know this, but the pearls that are actually in the crown are Queen Elizabeth I's pearls. So basically what they did was they took Queen Elizabeth I's jewellery, pearl jewellery, and changed them and altered them and actually fit them into the imperial crown. That crown, of course, is probably one of the most famous pieces of artwork and jewellery, depending on how you want to put it, ever in the world, really, isn't it? Everyone recognises that wonderful piece of artwork. And I think what a lot of people notice in it is that huge stone in the centre, that big, beautiful, glowing red stone. First thought to be a ruby, and then actually a little bit later, when technology changed, we found out that it was, in fact, a spinel. But it's the richness of colour that fooled a lot of people for a long time. And speaking of richness of colour and richness of that deep intense red, that is what I'm about to bring to you. I've purposely not showed this to you yet, I've only mentioned it, because for me, I've never ever seen us bring you a strand quite like this. I've literally only been able to source for you today 17 of this strand. Collectors, get ready. Good luck, stand by. I'm about to bring you a stone that is incredibly difficult to find. I am bringing you a stone that you can get in different parts of the world, and although you can get these in different parts of the world, the mining process is similar in some instances of what we're bringing to you. I'm about to show you a little bit of a VT about a journey of a different stone but the same gem, just to give you an idea of how special this opportunity is.
In the Peridot mine, they've been bringing out rubelites since the 1950s. Very small quantities, unfortunately. In the last couple of years, the yields haven't been very good. Is it one of the modern mines like you get in diamonds? No. There's a little railway track that I'm slowly trying to get my way down, but it's at a 45-degree incline. But rather than a normal railway track where you got the sleepers going across, this is just the 2 strips of metal. And it's about 45 degrees, and every day the miners are having to come up and down here. The rubellite lately has been very, very difficult to find, but when they do, the quality is just breathtaking. A lot of effort, but it's well worth it in the end.
Do you see those rubellite at the end of that recording, at the end of that little VT? Did you see how much they shone? The clarity within them, but also that perfect richness of that perfect balance of tone, saturation, hue, marrying beautifully. You see them then rotating around? That is from the museum style quality. That is put on the end of that VT to show you exceptional quality which exceeds expectation. That's exactly what this strand does.
I like them.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? These are absolutely...
If anybody's feeling generous, I'd like some of those to play with.
I'm not surprised. They are absolutely exemplary quality. Rubellite. Just to give you an idea in mind, rubellite is one of the scarcest of stones, one of the scarcest of tourmalines. People can sometimes confuse it with ruby, but ruby is so much easier to get than this stone. The scarcity level on this makes ruby look positively common in ease to purchase. That's why I wanted to let you know, collectors, please do be ready to seize the moment. I only have 17. 3, 2, 1 graphics live, and I'm wishing every single one of you luck. Now I know that the collectors are going to be in on this because you are seeing that perfect colouring, you are seeing that ideal quality. This is a stone far rarer than ruby, far rarer actually than many elements, including, you know, certain diamonds. This is so individual and so unique. And for those of you who aren't aware of this, I just want to show you a quick slide that will give you a brief overview of this stone, but also an idea actually to do with price points. This is from Gen Valuation, and this is a stone, and I'm well aware that it is not the same, but I wanted to give you an idea. That is a beautiful stone which Gen Valuation have classified themselves as a tourmaline rubellite, which ours is. They've described the colour as a medium reddish purple, very slightly brownish, which you might compare ours to. And then they have themselves said that it is SI1 quality, so very slightly included. Have a little look again at our stones and just say, you know, what does that colour say to you? I think ours is less brownish. I think ours got more of those reds in, maybe a little bit deeper in the purple actually, that kind of colour. And I also would definitely say clarity wise, we've got to be similar to that, haven't we? Now let's look back at that valuation, and although obviously the carat weight is not the same size by any means, but just to give you an idea, that stone there, gem guide valuation on that, available today, $392. $392.08. We have had that piece is valued at. Now this is nowhere near as big. That's over 3 carats. That's a monster. This is nowhere near as big, but it's just to give you, if you are new, an idea of the kind of valuations you put alongside this gemstone. Far rarer than ruby, for many far more attractive than ruby because of those purple back palettes, and for a lot of people far more special because of the natural qualities and a lot of rubies are treated. I want to give you, as a collector, as a connoisseur, as a gemstone avid lover such as myself, the chance to own this today, and there's one way that I can do that. In fact, there's 2 ways that I can do it, really. I think it's really important that we all understand our stones, which is why, you know, sometimes I'll give you a fair old amount of info about a stone. I think it's really important that we know what to look for. People, you know, therefore, you know, fall in love with the stones because you understand how special this is. This is made from Mother Nature. We are bringing to you today something so exceptional, something so special, and I'm trying to think, and I did say, didn't I, that for me this is actually the nicest rubellite stone that I think I've ever seen us do. And I'll be honest with you, I'm going to compare it to some of the other elements that we've got. Let me just spin this round. This is our own website. I mean, no one does price comparisons against themselves, but I'm bringing to you one of the most affordable. In fact, if we just nod down to this one, I'm going to give it a click. This is on our website right now. 3.2 carats of rubellite. They are in drops. You're getting 5 approximately. This is our website right now. Oh, where's the price gone? I'm going to have to go back. I'll have to go back. The price is usually at the bottom, but there, I'll zoom in. There you go. For 3.20 carats, I'm bringing you 8 carats. So 99.95 is astonishing. But I did tell you that there are 2 ways that I can help you get this. One is by giving you the information and, you know, letting you make your own decisions. And second off is by making it more affordable. That is for the quality that I am bringing you, for the luxury, for the intensity, for the beauty of rubellite. Exemplary. It's a star by deal. I genuinely can't guarantee this price point. Again, this is live on air whilst we're here. It's our way of saying thanks so much for tuning in live. Thanks for getting involved. Thanks for being part of the JM family, and thanks for just appreciating the wonder of this stone. You know, I think it's amazing what we do here at Jewellery Maker. I think it's incredible that we are able to bring you, you know, loads of great guest designers, loads of inspiration, loads of craft, etc. But for me, I know full well that actually if I walked into my local hobbying store, if I walked into my local jewellery store, I would not probably be able to source any rubellite. This is something that really only real collectors and real connoisseurs and real people in the know can actually get their hands on. And not only have we managed to do that, we're now offering it to you, not at, well, what would that be? That was £150 for 3 carats. So this could quite easily be around the, what, £350. Actually, what I'm bringing to you is a strand at just £59.95, and it is so rich. Sylvia, this instantly made your eyes go, woo.
It did.
Tell me why. Why is it speaking to you?
It's that colour. I just love it. Love it.
It's so stunning, isn't it? It's so rich, it's so intense, it's so beautiful. I'll count them for you, Danny. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13,
It would make
14,
a lovely
15.
birthday present, don't you think?
Great. Yeah. Are you dropping hints?
Well, I was hoping, yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, it wasn't the most subtle thing I've ever seen.
I don't do subtle very
But I
well.
like it. Sorry, I did count, and then did I tell you how
Sorry,
many?
I got interrupted.
I didn't tell you.
I interrupted you.
No, don't be silly, it's fine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 approximately. 20 rubellites. £3 each?
Cool.
I mean, it's magical, isn't it? Absolutely magical. Let me show you too with the Tanzanite. They can work well together. Or even with the selenite. This is coming up for you later. Oh, that glow is just incredible. Huge. Well done. Oh, I shouldn't show you with the Grandidierite sold out. And that's a bit like salt in the wound, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you who is getting that. As you can tell, I'm in single figures, so it is fastest finger first. But good luck to you. You deserve that. It's just such a treat. Let me bring you some more drops now that has a really nice glow. An internal glow, aka a brilliance. Brilliance is something that we hope for in topaz. And it's essentially, brilliance is almost like someone turning a light on inside a gemstone. Brilliance is something that you only get in gemstones that have a really nice, clean, perfectly set up structure. Not all gemstones and not even all topazes will have a brilliance to them. It's up to Mother Nature, but boy, this one does. Now I'm going to show you luster first, just in case you are new. That's the sparkle on the surface. Don't forget, if you are new, and even if you're not, Facebook party tonight, 6 o'clock. Me, Gemma Crow, here, living it up. You can get involved with it. Have a little look at the luster. So the luster is the surface sparkle from the facets. Now, get ready for the light in the center of these. Can you see that glow? Ooh, that is special. These are your wonderful sky blue topaz pieces. And what I love about this shape is dead easy. Let me find one. Let me move one. Let me just put one here. I mean, obviously, these are so strung on, it's actually quite hard to show you, but pop it on a bit of wire. That is a ring. Looks good, doesn't it? I mean, better than good. That looks like really lovely, high-end little ring, and you'd be able to do that so many times, because loads of these are doubled up. We have got for you 57 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone for just $27.95. Are you born in November? This is your birthstone. It's really, really unique. £27.95 for you today. Well done. I brought you a kyanite before and it did sell out. We know that a lot of people really wanted to get the boon of the big carat weight. This is nowhere near 12 carats in an individual stone like my other one was, but nonetheless, it's pretty substantial. You're joking. Sorry, Danny's just told me the price. This is kyanite. Kyanite from Nepal. It's one of the most difficult mining areas in the world. One of the highest mining areas actually in the world. Kyanite itself grows in this really intriguing form, and what I quite like about this is because it's not polished within an inch of its life, you can actually see that beauty and that interest of the layering and how it's formed. And I quite like that because it's almost like a look into Mother Nature, if that makes sense. And it gives you that glow and that gloss, and you can actually see it, almost the layers that are forming this. It's so unique and so individual. It's a real collector's stone. It's a real boon to be able to get them in this size. And, you know, I think for that really on-trend sort of, not overly polished, not overly structured, kind of organic, raw trends, if you will, that are in now, this would be beautiful. Do the technique that Hayley taught you to do before when we had the soldering tools and the soldering kit and everything else to house one of these, and you could make some real statement pieces. $19.95. I'd forgotten it was that price. £19.95, even though you only told me about 2.5 minutes ago. Completely forgot. £19.95 is that deal today. And again, if blues are your idea of a good time, remember, Tanzanite I had, blimey, that Tanzanite in comparison, that's amazing. Sorry, normally if you would never put kyanite next to a Tanzanite because all of a sudden Tanzanite looks positively see-through, because obviously kyanite's known because it's so rich, but boy, that's great quality. Blimey, that's good. Also, you know, one of these on a chain, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Or what about blue and gold? Traditionally I'd say, you know, blue and silver people think, don't they? But when you've got this amount of richness in colour, why not go for gold? And these are solid, genuine, sterling silver with real gold over the top. They're spacer beads. I've only got 11 in stock, but you're getting 100 in your pot. And these are the lovely spacers. Literally, you can pop them out, space them out. £9, ooh, £9.95 for you on those there. Pop popular, and they've been very popular, and they continue to be very popular. So please do seize the moment on them if you so wish. You're getting plenty of them, as I say, approximately 100. But there's loads and loads and loads and loads you can do with them. Space out your high-end jewels with them. Space out your high-end gemstones to make them go further. Just putting 1 or 2 of them in like a stretchy bracelet can just add a little extra je ne sais quoi. Very pretty. Let's bring you a necklace now. A necklace ready and raring to go as it is, or for you to add something onto. If you did get the kit with Hayley before that came with that natural black Labradorite with that wonderful amount of colour, that was a new strand, and also came with like the sterling silver. You'll have seen us do a technique. I didn't know. I just sat here in awe. Hayley did a technique whereby she essentially used heat to manipulate wire, and she created a housing for some stones from the kit. You might want to recreate that in sterling silver and literally pop it on a chain, just like that has been done with this wonderful amber piece. Oh, Baltic amber, I love you. I'm bringing to you the chance to do it. Necklace ready, raring to go. Just bob on a edge pin and a gemstone and run away. I've got 925 solid sterling silver for a £5. £5. In my local fashion shop, you would be hard stretched to buy a base metal simple chain like this. Very difficult. £5 for you today, and that is wonderful, 20 inches. We're going to put the pearls back on. These ones, or the ones in the little shells. These ones. These coming back on screen because someone's just requested to look at them in real life. This is your selenite coming up for you in a little bit. Night owl tonight. Myself and Gemma Crow. And Sylvia, you've been working with these, haven't you?
I have.
Tell us a little bit about them.
I still am.
Tell us a little bit about them.
Well, what can I say? They're a nice shape. They're kind of, I don't know, they remind me of sweets really. They've got that kind of cloudy almost, opaly
Yeah, that
finish
glow
to them. Yeah.
I love what you've done with them
they're
there,
really nice.
housing them in the beads. They look fabulous. We'll have a
Sorry,
little more of a look at those ones in a moment or
Cover
two.
up the knuckle
I know
duster.
you've
I've
got
got
a
some earrings going
busy few days ahead of you. When are you on with
I
us
have.
next, please?
I think I'm on the 12th.
12th.
Yeah.
The 12th.
Yeah, so a couple of
So
weeks.
a couple of weeks away. Yeah, fabulous. Thank you so much for today, Sylvia. Of course,
Thank you.
International Beading Week.
Yep, start Saturday.
Keep your peepers peeled. You are going to have so many treats, I'm sure. For now, though, for us, it's time to say goodbye. For now, we've got Vicky and lovely Hales back on the other side of this, and then I'm on from 6 with Gemma Crow. I'll see you in a few hours.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby Bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby Bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their 3rd year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned from the 25th of July on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, Oh, welcome back. I forgot how to talk then. That was really strange. It was really surreal. I was like, and talk. Hello. Hope you're all right and had a lovely couple of hours with Sylvia and Becky. Becky, remember, is going to be back with you at 6 o'clock tonight. We've got 2 hours of... Oh, Gemma Crow's on this evening, by the way. Don't forget, it's the beginners show. It's not on a Thursday, which is exciting. I'm not sure what is the showcase actually called, but it's like a beginners starting show. So if you know anybody that wants to start jewellery making, definitely tell them to watch tonight, because we do great prices on kits and some really great demonstrations as well from Gemma. The next 2 hours though, Hayley Kruger's with me and we've got gorgeous kit. We've got loads coming up in this first hour. Can we start though with this? Because in fact we've got 2 strands which I have no idea how on earth we're able to do this again. As far as I was aware, everything sold out last time. When was it that I was here? I remember the auction very, 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 very well. And we were under the impression that this was it. Last Thursday, this time last week. If you watched this about 5 o'clock last week, then you would have probably seen this. Bearing in mind, at 5 o'clock it's when we switch over and Freeview. Remember, you need to join us on the Sky, Freesat, Virgin, or the app, the website. Join us in any way you can, because at 5 o'clock it's the 5 o'clock mega deal. And we had this as the 5 o'clock mega deal, and hundreds sold. There is a reason for it. Number one, it's absolutely beautiful. If you love gemstones like jadeite, if you love gemstones like turquoise, then you will absolutely love Amazonite. It's one of my favourite gemstones to wear it with. It's so pretty, it's so beautiful. I think I was on with Linda and she made such gorgeous jewellery with it. We can do it again. We've managed to get an okay quantity. I mean, we don't have hundreds and hundreds today, but if you missed last week's show, you've got a second chance at this, and I can't actually believe that I'm saying that. They're such beautiful shapes. Are we going to start with this now? We might as well just start with it, because I know how many people love this gemstone anyway. So, Bruce, are you ready? 1 minute clock coming in now. Oh no, it's not a minute clock. Sorry, Bruce. So don't do that to me. Right, in fact, shall we make it a star by? Right, now as it's a star by, we might as well give you all a 1 minute clock warning. If you do want to take advantage of one of the best deals ever on Amazonite, then dial now. Go on, Bruce. 1 minute clock starting from now. 60 seconds. I love the shapes of these as well. They're really gorgeous, aren't they? When you're looking at this beautiful ocean blue, oh, doesn't it make us all want to go on our holidays? Oh, yes. Even if you're just using 1 or 2 of these in a macrame bracelet. Oh, in fact, I wondered what... Hayley's been very, very busy as she sat down in the last few minutes. I believe Dana set you a challenge, Hayley?
Yes, indeed. Yes, I've made... Oh, beg your pardon.
Well, we'll make sure we got a mic on. I have 30 seconds still remaining on the clock. I mean, that is... We're all in sync, aren't we? Should we start again? It's a good job that we're starting the show with something absolutely epic. It's going to get everybody involved. Hello, Hayley.
Hello.
Yeah, you're there. Oh no, it's still not on.
Oh, should be. Low battery, it says.
Oh, Dan's going to help her out. So you've got less. Well, not hundreds and hundreds of chances this time. This is 100% natural. In fact, not even 100. We've got 67 chances. This isn't just any Amazonite. This is Russian. When it comes to getting the best Amazonite in the world, absolutely Russia is the location, and it is completely done. In fact, the mine in Russia is now a national park, so there is no more Russian Amazonite. And in fact, one of my favourite designers, Monica Veneda, please have a look. I'm just going to do a quick search while you're dialing, whilst you're checking out already people multi-buying on this. That is the way to do it, because I'm presuming maybe you know where we're going, or do you? Or do you? Have a look, please, 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 would you have a look at Amazonite? on, well, just in a search engine. Monica Veneda, one of my favourite designers, works with it. There's loads of designers though, but you can see it. £195, small pieces in a bar bracelet in sterling silver. You've also got pendants at £75. Please have a look. Liberty London, have a look. I am amazed at the price point that we are going down to, that we have any left in stock. I'm trying to remember what on earth happened in this auction that meant that we did this. It was absolutely unbelievably low. I mean, this is 70 carats. I think this was the day that you were with me, but I think you were on the split.
We were swapping with Linda, yes.
It was with Linda.
Yeah.
So what have you made today with
these?
these?
A little pair of earrings and a little necklace. It's got a bit of an Indian type feel.
Oh, I love
holiday
them.
vibe.
Gosh, they are beautiful. They are beautiful. Honestly, if this were, I'm looking at this website now, and just one stone in yellow, it's sterling silver, gold plating, yellow gold, is £110. Astley Clark, another beautiful, beautiful jeweller. It's just one of those gemstones that some of the big boys want to work with. We're getting 70 carat, 6mm, diamond cut rounds. The reason that so many people are checking out is because it's at £29.95 on the web shop. Do you know what? You are going to be over the moon with your purchase if you're checking out now. We've got Lynn, Janice, Susan, Rosemary, Devon, Christina, Wendy, Angela Newport, Lynn, Penelope, Joy, Tanya, Lola, Lunda, and Breathe, and Cheshire, all already checking out. Are you ready for this? You don't need to do this, you know. Danny, you do not need to do it. The only reason we did it was because that we had over 200. He doesn't want Liam to beat him. This is just £9.95. Whichever way you look at it, whether you're making to sell or whether it be for you, there was nothing wrong with that first price. Nothing wrong. Don't you think it's one of the most beautiful colours, Hayley?
It really is. It's as you said, it's holiday. It's nature. It's the ocean.
It's tranquil, isn't it? Actually.
Yeah.
Do you know when you see adverts for mindfulness campaigns and spa days? This is the colour often that they use.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Now look at the quantity on the screen. There's 36 available. We've got over 30 in basket. So if everybody checks out, then this is the last of stock, isn't it? This is it. Everything that's in the vault is here on your screen. You're lucky that Danny managed to rustle up some stock for today's show, because once it's gone, it is absolutely gone. Well done, Deborah. Well done, Sandra, Nicola, Barbara, Tanya, Lola, Cheshire. Well done. You bought 2 in County Antrim. Jennifer, well done. Oh, who's texting in? Hello, Lisa. Oh, no, Lisa's not my mum. Danny's saying, are you paying people to message in? No. Hi, Vicky. I love your blouse. Thank you. Thank you very much. Says you're absolutely beautiful. I heard you singing. Oh, yes. Lazy voice. Thank you very, very much. In fact, I haven't heard Dan and Bruce's opinion on this, because last time I was on with Hayley, the other team that I was on with were taking the mick out of it, really. They didn't quite enjoy it. Dan, are you still scrolling past it? Or have you listened yet?
Just ignore it.
See, they're ever so horrible, aren't they? Hi, Jenny. Jenny said I received this yesterday. It's gorgeous. Would highly recommend. Jenny, oh, isn't it amazing? That's a speedy service, isn't it? Thank you very much, Jenny, for your message. We've only got 12 remaining of these. Only 12 remaining. I did say to Mark Wolf yesterday, we're going to do another one. He's going to do a monthly thing. Okay. I think Danny's just a bit jealous because he likes to be a YouTube sensation as well on TikTok. Right, can I just show you this? Whilst the last 10 are checking out, this is Ruby. No, this is Burmese Ruby. Wow, that is exciting, isn't it? What time shall we do it, Danny? 5 o'clock. Oh yeah, I told you I prepared for my own show because Danny's obviously been on the last 2 hours. I've just been preparing my own show on my own, and I thought I was going to do it around 5, but, so we're in sync. Right, before we do the kit, do you want to see one more ridiculously good deal that we had as, it might have even been our 3 o'clock, no, when was it? Last Thursday again, same show. This is one of those strands that is so rare and so impressive to be able to get the most beautiful, beautiful natural jadeite that looks like this is amazing. It's also with Mookaite, which is a gemstone that's found only in Peru, only in one location in the whole of the world, and it has a similar chemical composition as some of the best jadeite. So you know the imperial jadeite that sells at upward auctions? It's got the same components that colour the imperial jadeite, and that's why it's this really deep colour. So that one in the middle, for example, that's a Mookaite, and it's just gorgeous. It's the first strand I've ever seen of jadeite and Mookaite. It works really, 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 really well. We're going to do it at 1:30. Maybe about 22 in about half an hour's time. Stay tuned for that. Oh, thank you. That's coming up. Shall we have a look at the kit though today? I love Hayley Kruger's jewellery. It's just perfect, and to see such gorgeous gemstones as well. You've got an amazing strand of spinel and mixed in with beautiful jasper. I really like the contrast of having the quite highly faceted gemstone next to the jasper.
Yes. It's actually just occurred to me, it's quite oriental.
Yeah,
it's really rich and opulent.
It is, especially when you put it with the gold, the gold wire, the champagne gold wire, and then you've also got your gold findings. So this one, you're getting poppy jasper. You're getting huge black spinels. Now I must say, normally, as far as I've ever been aware of black spinel, it's a tiny, tiny gemstone that doesn't normally come ever really over a millimetre in size. It's normally used as accent gemstones, whereas they are massive solitaires. It would look beautiful as well. Black spinel goes with everything so well. It would look lovely with your Amazonite. So you get your strand of black spinel, you get your strand of jasper, you have your 0.6 gauge wire with your champagne gold, but then this findings pack is awesome. It's one of the latest findings packs that we've launched, and it has normal head pay, normal of your head pins, and then also featherweight head pins. I know they're like gold dust. You also have eye pins, you have chain, crimp bead covers, jump rings, shepherd hooks, you've got stud backs as well, studs and the backs, butterfly backs, plus you're getting 2 magnetic clasps. Is it 75 piece findings pack?
And I think with those magnetic clasps, those are kind of like the star of the findings show there.
Okay.
So you know, those you pay a premium for on their own, and you're getting 2 in there, plus everything else. And the chain in this kit is also really lovely. It's not your extended type chain. It's a lovely tray style chain. So it's really more sophisticated, and it's just a great pack.
It is a beautiful chain. So you get 2 of your magnetic clasps plus the beautiful chain. Should we have a look at Hayley's jewellery? You've made loads with this kit.
Yeah, and there's still more that I could have made because it's quite a substantial kit. You can use the elements completely separately from one another, but you can actually just have fun with it as well. It's the kind of kit, and this evening they've got the new thing as a beginners.
Yeah, that's it.
This is a perfect kit for beginners.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, because it's got wire in there, it's got all the findings you could need, and it's got beads that are really easy to work with. So, and the jewelry that I've made is actually all very simply constructed. It's using introduction techniques. So actually, get this kit now, and then when you learn about what you're doing later, you'll have.
And I like how you've used like different elements. For example, the magnetic clasp we've used at the front of the necklace. You've used the tassels off the black spinel.
Yes.
You've even used the cord off the jasper for a wish bracelet.
Yeah.
So I love all of the different elements and how Hayley's used them. Really, lots and a tassel design using your chain.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Of course. Do you know what? At £25.80, you get a 75-piece findings pack, including, as Hayley said, remember, you get those magnetic clasps, you get that beautiful chain, you get featherweight headpins, you get wire. As you said, anybody that is starting out, should we get it to a price point that for anyone who is starting out, let's do it at a newbie price. We want as many new buyers as possible. It should have been there. The kit team suggested that price point. Danny is taking it beyond a clearance price. $14.95. Just for your black spinel, I think that is absolutely brilliant. They are huge black spinels and they're all faceted so beautifully. Look at that. That looks amazing. You've gone for really gem heavy pieces and yet still it's gone a long way.
Yeah, a very long way. And that's actually down to the quality of the gems. And it looks like you said, gem heavy. So it's a bold statement piece, but it's got quality to it because they finished really beautifully.
Love that. Absolutely love it. £14.95. Poppy Jasper with black spinel, all of your findings and your wire. New buyers, go for it. Well done everybody who's been getting involved. We're going to dive straight into the demo. So if you are checking out, be quick, be quick, be quick. It's very, very busy today. What is it you're going to make, Hayley?
Right, so I'm going to make a pair of simple earrings, and we've got these drop earrings here, and it's using one of each of the strands.
Oh, nice.
And the reason why I want to do that is because it's a little trick about how to cut chain nice and evenly, but also we've got the earring stud finding in these, which we don't get that many of.
No.
So, so I wanted to use that as well. So starting off with the eye pin. Now an eye pin differs from a head pin in that an eye pin has a loop on it, and that's basically for threading and connecting things onto, and it just saves us a job. So I'm going to use one of the jasper, slide it onto the eye pin, and then create another eye or loop on the other side. Now leaving approximately 1 centimeter to do that, and that will give you about what you need for a loop. And that is going to be the connection for the chain to hang from. Now, what's quite important about this is ideally we want the loops to fold in the same direction. So try and aim to roll it in the same direction as the one previous, but I will show you how to correct it if you don't manage it. So twisting your round nose pliers round and then bend the loop backwards on the bead. It gives you the little kink in the neck of the loop that you want. And I actually did quite a good job there of getting them going so the opening is at the same side, but if they end up in the opposite direction, get a pair of flat pliers on each side and you can just twist it so that it lines up. The reason why that's going to be important is because I'm going to have some chain coming up there, and I want the chain to be hanging in the same, going up from opposite where the opening is, so that it's less likely to fall apart.
I'm with you.
Okay, so now to actually cut some chain, my little tip is, first of all, you want to guesstimate how much you want for your design. So let's say, for example, I'm going to have that length there. It's a rough length. I will cut that piece first. So whichever link I cut, that is a wasted link. So if you're going to do it by counting them out, just remember that you lose one as you cut it. Now to cut one exactly the same as that, if I did the same thing as I did before, I challenge you to try and get that even. It's quite tricky because the chain has a mind of its own. So add on the pre-cut piece of chain onto a piece of wire or one of your head pins, so it's suspended on the wire, and then from the longer length of chain, add that on as well. And then what you're going to do is hang it so that you can judge it from the front, basically, and you can then get your measurement better from there. So once you've got that hanging down, you've got 2 pairs of strands that actually are exactly the same length. If you were doing a chain tassel, you would just keep on doing it so that they're all exactly the same. Or if you want a shorter one, then you would cut it shorter, but you can tell the difference in what you've got. So then I'm going to connect those to my bead. Okay, so opening up the eye pin, pinching a pair of flat pliers on the side where you've got your split or your opening, twist it forward ever so slightly, slide on one of your chain drops, and then close that up in the same way that you've opened it, but making sure that it is completely closed, otherwise that chain will potentially fall off. And repeating it on the other side. There we go, and sliding that on. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, in the kit we've got slightly oversized jump rings, and what is great about these is whilst they are absolutely functional, they're actually quite pleasing to the eye as well. So grabbing one of those, I'm going to add that into the design as a feature ring, and then that will connect to any detail on the top. So opening up the jump ring, there is a split on that, and you take a pair of pliers on each side of the split, and you twist your jump ring ever so slightly so you've got a bit of a gap. You don't pull it out to the side. And then now I'm just going to connect my two chain elements together. There we go. Now before I close that up, I'm actually going to prepare a little section that as well, and then I will connect that on as well. You can actually pre-prepare that before you start assembling, and then you've got everything good to go. But to connect that up, I'm using another eye pin. You could use a wrapped loop, but the eye pins are nice and sturdy and they've got a good amount of strength to them. So I'm going to go with that. Slide that onto your, actually no, I'm going to use the 0.6mm wire which comes with the kit. And let's just test it out, because sometimes you get a drill hole and some spinels. It's more a case of they have drilled from different directions. Now that's the way that beads are drilled, and sometimes you get a little bit of a jump or step on the inside, so you've got to test it out from both angles. If you find that you're struggling to get a hole that fits the wire, in this kit we've also got these amazing featherweight head pins. Now that's what's wonderful about this. You got a bit excited when you saw the featherweight head pins.
The reason is because I went on one of the workshops and I just used one of the featherweight head pins, and a lady who was sitting next to me went, "Oh, no, you don't use them unless you need them, because they're like gold dust. Don't just use them willy-nilly."
Well, she's quite right.
Yeah.
And this is a good example, because sometimes you just have a moment where nothing kind of works for you. So the featherweight head pins, I'm going to do something a little bit sacrilegious. I'm actually going to cut off the head pin section.
Okay.
But the wire is the magic element, because it's featherweight.
So they're great for your pearls or smaller rundles where you can't quite get your wire through.
So doing a little twisted loop on that, so right angle bend, twisting it all the way around so that you've got the loop and then you've got a crossed over section on the loop, and I'm going to take the tail of that and do a little wrap. Now that's really delicate, but that's just all that you need, a couple of little wraps. Cut off your excess, and I'm going to cut off the head pin on that, and that will definitely be the answer to, there you go, perfectly fits. Now I'm going to do exactly the same thing on the other side. So leaving a slight gap, doing a right angle bend, creating a loop, and then just adjusting my pliers so I can get another right angle bend, and then I can use the tail to get a good wrap on top of that, and I can use all the excess to fill that gap, or if there's a smaller gap you can just trim off where you need to. So cut that down, and there where you've left open your jump ring, that's where you can attach your connection that you've just made. Now I'm just using my hands here, but it's actually much better and more manageable to use your pliers, because chances are fingers are a bit clumsy and you'll end up dropping it and it all falls apart. And then of course we can connect it to, I could have actually connected that directly onto there, or we can use another one of these lovely oversized jump rings and make another feature of it.
Exactly, I like that not only are they functional, they also look really nice.
They do indeed,
isn't it?
Yeah. And then on the bottom of these little pins, ear studs, you've got a lovely loop which makes it super easy to connect. So just twist it up. But you can play around with the design and the style, you can add a tassel, you can do all sorts of things. But that's what's amazing about this kind of a kit, oops, sorry, is that you can really, this is where it becomes fashion type jewelry.
Yeah.
high street costume jewellery, and you can really play around with the scale and with the
I like the way that you've used very sort of, like you say, these are all beginner techniques that you learn on the introductory courses.
Absolutely.
But it's changing it into, it doesn't look like a beginner pair of earrings.
No, you can go into any high street fashion store and you would find something very similar to this type of thing, and the techniques used to make them are exactly the same.
But then having it with gemstones like this, it takes it to another, taking it to another level. They are genuine jaspers, and the strand of black spinel is brand new and it's beautiful.
Yes,
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
It's amazing. A really great way of just, again, you get your findings pack, have a bit of a play around. You've got plenty of findings in this kit to be able to really sort of go for it and learn something new, learn a new skill. If you are starting out, or if you want to get somebody into jewellery making, this is a perfect kit. There's your findings pack: chain, shepherd's hook, featherweight head pins, normal head pins, eye pins, jump, you've got your jump rings, crimp bead covers, your studs, 2 magnetic clasps.
Yes.
Now, you've used it as a feature as well at the front.
Yes, I've used one on a bracelet and one as a feature on the front, because they are just so stunning, and they've got weight to them, so I feel like they need to be shown.
Yeah, they look amazing. I was going to ask, you know the black spinel strand, is that the only way of getting it in the kit, or is it available on its own? Can't get it on its own, so if you love that black spinel strand, as I know so many of you do, get the kit, because I wouldn't be surprised actually if this comes back on its own at $14.95. So you may as well get the last, definitely, especially with the wire and the findings and your jasper, no brainer. Thank you, Hayley.
My pleasure.
Can I just show you this, because we're going to do it really, really soon. We've got our amazing jadeite with morsitite. It's so beautiful. I just love these colours. Again, if you loved your Amazonite, it's another gemstone. I know how much everybody loves jadeite here and worldwide. It's one of the most popular gemstones we stock, so we're really excited about this strand coming up in about 10 minutes' time. First of all, though, right, Hayley, I've never seen these before. Danny's saying they're sort of to help you with all the wire that you have. It's going to sort of help keep them organised.
Let's have a look.
Spool tamers.
Well, I've not seen them before, but I can see exactly what they're for.
Okay.
Yes. So
have you not seen these?
No.
They're from Beading as well. Nice.
Oh, that is genius, really. Basically, when you have a reel of wire and it has a life of its own and it unravels. Oh, so this is to keep it on the spool,
right,
and to keep it nice and neat and tidy.
Oh,
and
because
it's
they're
adjustable.
Elasticated, aren't they?
But to be honest, this could be used ribbon spools are the worst.
Oh.
And actually this stuff, the beading thread, right now I'm off on one. So these are genius. So basically, if anybody's ever had beading thread in their beading bag, how many times is this, and 0.4 wire gets tangled up.
Because there's a little notch, isn't there? And it always seems to come across.
Stays in the notch.
Yeah,
so I can see the genius of this. Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Right, so you're getting 25 of them. You're getting loads, loads and loads and loads. You're getting 25 of these spool tidies. Your spool tamer, I love the name of it as well. We're going to the most amazing price point. They've only just come back into stock for less than £20. Those of us that want to get a bit organised, especially if we are able to now go onto the move or go to a workshop soon enough, then it's ideal to be able to take on the move.
Absolutely, and a lot of people do bead shows.
Yeah.
So yeah, perfect for that. Or when we do finally get to go on holidays, and I think people are starting to go on holidays, a lot of people take some beading work with them or jewellery making with them, and this is perfect for that, isn't it?
Literally just come back into stock, so we thought we'd show you. £19.95, all 25 of them. Thank you very much, Hayley. We've also got some gold hoop earrings. Did you say 25? No, you didn't at all, did you? Nowhere near. I've got some gold hoop earrings. So you said 25, minus 7. These are lovely. I love that almost roped design. You know when you were talking about fashion jewellery and taking your jewellery to that really boutique looking level. It's detail like this, because making hoop earrings like that, I presume is quite difficult to get that uniformity.
Yeah. That is not easy to do. That's actually probably done in a wax model first, or somebody's model made that before and then it's been cast. It's a very long process.
Especially being plated as well.
Yes, plus plating too. Those are gorgeous actually.
And they've got the little connectors.
They're a little bit unicorn-like as well, or a little bit rainbow-like, aren't they?
Yes. Oh, I love them. Yeah, adding them with some really colourful gemstones would be beautiful.
I think so.
Oh, I suppose if you do just want little hoops like this, could I take that connector off?
You can, although because they're plated, well, you would want to file away the excess, but be very gentle.
Okay.
Because they are plated, you'll lose a bit of gold. But it's underneath.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to see it. Or use some flush cutters and cut as close as you can.
95 sterling silver, and they're gold plated. Beautiful little hoops. They're a great size hoop as well. They're a 12mm hoop, so they'll just sit under the lobe beautifully. You're also getting all of your butterfly backs. You're not just getting one pair, it's two pairs. Two pairs for £10.95. I don't think anybody can beat us on sterling silver prices.
No.
Unbelievable, honestly. You don't need to go far. You do not need to go far. You've got 3 grams of solid sterling silver in yellow gold plating as well. And it's a lovely warm yellow gold, actually. I do like the colour of these. Just £10.95. Whether you're putting more gemstones onto it, or tassel drops maybe, would look lovely.
Yeah.
They're really cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Great with the jadeite as well.
Yeah.
I do like gold and green. I've now got some silver options as well. This time slightly different. Oh, these are lovely. They remind me of a very, very famous film with a rose. You'll know it when you see it. Joe would love these. Where's Kerry? She's gone now, hasn't she? Our director Kerry would love these. See, again, making something like this would be extremely difficult.
Yeah, very difficult that. To be honest, I don't know where I'd start. Those are gorgeous.
Because you've got the jump ring already there on the top, and I suppose you could use that loop as well as a connector almost, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I think that's probably what I would do.
Please put it with your rubies.
Oh, look at that.
We've got the rubies that are coming up. Oh no, it's not the same. It's not the same as the graphics, is it? You were looking for the textured. Let me have a look if they're in another box. Right, can we definitely do those roses though at some point? Oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, got them. Same as the gold this time in just solid silver, which are always very, very popular indeed. Remember, you're getting 2 hoops plus your butterfly backs. Saw somebody the other day, Hayley, doing an option of butterfly backs, and you can open the back of the butterfly and close it back up and put sort of chain, so you can make earring backs.
Double-sided.
Yes.
Yeah. Was it Katie who did that? And
yeah,
it was. Yes, and she, really quite funky that actually, isn't it?
I love that. Especially with the hoops, it'd be like a double hoop almost. Then you could have almost chain going around to the back. Oh, sorry, the roses aren't available. I think the roses are sold out. Sorry about that. These are available. They would again look beautiful with your rubies, wouldn't they? That ice silver, that beautiful solid sterling silver with the rubies look perfect. Just £9.95. Deborah's already bought 2. Sarah's there, Rosemary, Devon, Kate, Dorset. Well done, everybody. Yay, we got some copper sheet. I said to her, I know that you did a bit of silver work earlier on, but I really enjoyed Hayley's demo last week with our soaring.
Yes.
So, of course, we've got to bring some copper sheet.
Absolutely.
Now, these feel very weighty indeed.
I was just going to say that I can see that they're actually thicker sheets.
So that would probably mean that you would need saw as opposed to clippers, cutters.
Yeah.
So, we've got 4x4, 10x10, and 6x9. So you've got a great array of copper sheet. Do you know what the gauge is? I think it's 0.8mm. Copper sheet 0.8.
0.8.
Silver plated. Yeah, 0.8. All 0.8. So this is something that you would want to use your saw with.
Yes, and also really substantial for cuffs.
Okay.
It would hold its weight and it would get less damage with on cuffs. You can do some amazing collars with this.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
And it goes a long way, doesn't it? We were looking at last week.
Yeah.
I mean, these sheets will go a long way.
Even the smallest sheet, you can maximise every little bit of space on there.
Yeah.
Plan it out, and even the little triangular corner scraps, they can be turned into something really interesting. So,
amazing.
Yeah.
If you've got your Dremel as well, you can do some gorgeous textures with these,
yes,
can't
you can, yeah. Yeah.
£72.39 for all 3 sheets. I think as well with the copper, I've seen it when we've heated it and you get all the beautiful different colours.
Copper is such a beautiful metal, and it's actually, you know, we put sterling silver on a pedestal, but actually copper is used in sterling silver, and it has such similar properties, the way it moves and the way you work with it. It's such a pleasure. Plus you get the added benefit of it looking that beautiful colour, and as you said, it changes with time as well, so you get a surprise. It's such a beautiful metal to work with.
How about the silver plated? Because it's copper sheet still, but this time it's been silver plated.
Yes.
Does that make it any different to sort of work with?
It will. You've already got your lovely silver plating. The thing you would need to be a little bit cautious of is that when you're cutting and sewing, you could potentially mark and scratch your silver.
Right.
So just think about the design you're going to work with and plan it out very well.
We're going down in price. This one's really interesting as well.
That's really nice. It's like antique mirror type finish.
It is. That's amazing. So you also have, look at that, over £45 saving. You've got your 10x10, your 4x4 and your 6x9, all for just £26.95. Oh, it's a great chance to stock up if you work a lot with copper sheets. I mean, you can get such beautiful professional finishes with them, can't you? Oh, there's our Dan. Hey! Well done, everybody. There's loads of you checking out on those. That is such a big saving, Danny. Over £45 off.
The other thing about copper is if you do work with silver and you want to do any practice, do it on some copper.
Okay.
So I have copper stocked up in my workshop, and if I'm just uncertain about something, I practice on the copper first and then I go into the precious metal.
Amazing.
So it's good to have it just to hand.
Brilliant. Please do check out as soon as you can. Did you watch Jake's show this morning?
I did.
Did you see the alexandrite, by the way?
I got some.
No! I'm so jealous. I can't believe it.
I know. I didn't get any of the big ones, or the bigger ones.
I can't believe the prices. I think the most expensive was like £99.
Yeah.
They were absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
But also, what I was going to say this morning, the Cenite was just amazing, and the Australian opal.
Got some.
Did you? I can't
I was
actually
nearly
believe
late for work because
Oh, I can't actually believe it. So, those of you that missed the show earlier on, look, we've got beautiful black opal. Now, these are smooth rounds, but this one, look at that. This is literally like a galaxy.
That's stunning.
So it's like Matrix opal. This is so cool. Oh gosh. I mean, I love Jake's shows. They're just...
You learn a lot as well, don't you?
Yeah, well, you've worked in the jewellery industry for years and years and years, and yet when you listen to Jake, me and Elle were just saying, you literally like... He's such a fountain of knowledge.
It's also history as well,
Yeah.
the Gondwana land and all of that kind of thing. You really do learn a lot.
Look at this. Right, when you're talking about Australian black opal, hang on, when it says Honduras, no, it's not Australian. Sorry,
No.
where is Honduras?
Mexico, isn't it? Near Mexico?
I think it's because
near
it's
Mexico.
right. Honduras, Australian, Australian opal. Sorry, my bad.
Central America, sorry.
It's because I was saying that we were talking about Australian black opal earlier on this morning, and it was just amazing. But when you're looking at black opal from any location, whether it be from Ethiopia or whether it be from Honduras, this is the first time I've ever seen opal from Honduras. It looks like a night sky. It looks like a different galaxy. Look at that again. This one, every single one of them, you need to get it home to see the plays of colour that I'm seeing here in the studio, because they look amazing on my screen, but they look even better in real life. I'm intrigued to see what we're going to do then on price. Danny, I'm presuming you didn't see this morning's show. I know it's because you were prepping, you were here doing the prep for when you were going on air, so I'm thinking that If you didn't see it, then you don't know the deals that everybody got this morning on black opal and on opal in general. It was just amazing. So no pressure, but you're gonna have to do something pretty good on this. Yeah, honestly. Well, the gemstone, the level of the gemstones that we had this morning, I was baffled under £100. So we're doing really well. We're gonna go under £40 for this. They are massive, 12.5mm round in the centre there. You will love this. You will absolutely love it. It's $39.95.
Bearing in mind it's 70 carats there as well.
And in the world of opal, that's a massive carat weight.
Yes, it is.
Remember, it's not a very, well, because of the density of the gemstone, it's hard to build up any carat weight. So normally you don't necessarily even talk about carat weight, you talk about colour play. So it is absolutely extraordinary that not only have we got that incredible colour play, you've also got the 70 carats as well. Especially against that black base, it's just amazing. One of my favourite pieces of the show. Oh, whoever gets that, well done. Well done, I love it. Did you get the Amazonite? If you missed it, I think you'll love this one. Laramar has got the most gorgeous colour. Just like, as I say with Amazonite, it's so tranquil. It's so relaxing. It just makes us have a nice little breath. Oh, isn't it lovely? It's one of the most beautiful gemstones. It's another one, actually, like Amazonite, it's another one of the designer's favourites. Let's have a look how much you can pay. It doesn't take long to sort of see the prices of Laramar jewellery anywhere else. Ah, see, again, straight away, I knew I saw this in Monica Venedig. Yeah, one of my favourites is £115. Another piece of Laramar, £325. A beaded necklace, £245.
Wow.
Another beautiful gemstone. I think that's what it is. It's the colour of it is so beautiful.
Well, blue is the favourite colour of
the world.
Everybody is.
So was that to me the other day, like, blue is the world's favourite colour, and I was like, well, that's a bold statement, but it is. It's the Pantone colour of the year, isn't it, this year, classic blue, but also in every sort of craft and world, blues are always extremely popular, especially this blue. Oh, it's beautiful. 55 carats of Laramar. Should we go under £50? Not £129.95, not the prices that I mentioned in jewellery. You can make your own. This is what I find amazing about Jewellery Maker, is if you go into the lanes of Brighton or the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter or hang on, loads of some of the finest jewellery sectors of our country, you probably have better access to a lot of gemstones than some of the biggest jewellers in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, which I find amazing. Who gets the chance on alexandrite? Like, jewellers just can't make a call and get that. It's because we have Jake Thompson, and it's because we're part of the Gemporia group now, that we're able to compete against the big boys and still get this at $49.95. It's beautiful. 55 carats, you will love it. So excited for you when you get these home, you will love them. Right, wait no longer, the wait is over. Are you ready? We're gonna do it. Jadeite as a star buy. Okay, this is another one like the Amazonite that we actually did last Thursday, and I was talking to Elle about this actually because I know that she is a huge advocate. She loves jadeite. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones, and paired with mookaite I think is the perfect combination. I've never seen a strand before with mookaite and jadeite. I'll tell you about them both because they're extraordinary gemstones, but we want to make sure everybody is on the line nice and early. It is another brilliant deal. This was one of our big, well, it was our highlight. It was our 12 o'clock deal, our mega deal at 12 o'clock last Thursday. There were loads of people checking out before we even got anywhere near our closing price. So we will do something very special. We haven't got hundreds. We've got the very last of stock, the last 18. Here we go, 45 carats in fact. Now can you see the really sort of darker stones? This one for example, and this one next to it. They're more sit-sit. Now Danny, have you seen more sit-sit before? Have we ever had strands of it? More sit-sit. Have you heard of it?
No.
So it's obviously a green gemstone that is found only in one place in the world. It's actually found in Peru, and there's something in the ground in this location. It's the same. I'm not sure what chemical it is or what it is in the ground, what element it is, not chemical, what element it is in the ground that actually makes imperial jadeite, some of the greenish jadeite. So you know the ones that sell for millions and millions at upward auctions, and they're really, really green. It's the same element that's in the ground that makes more sit-sit this colour as well. It's absolutely incredible. You've got 45 carats of more sit-sit, which is, don't get me wrong, this is a really, 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 really special gemstone in its own right, and you can't get it. It's completely done, it's mined out, they can't get any more. We've never even had it here at Jewellery Maker. I've never even seen it. It's one I've read about but never have actually seen. It's like the myth really, but I know it because it's the same chemical, it's the same, I keep saying chemical, it's the same element in the ground that will colour imperial jadeite. So you know when you see jadeite that's been dyed to look like this natural gemstone, it's absolutely perfect with jadeite as well. It just goes beautifully. It's a stunning gemstone in its own right, but when it's paired with one of the legends that is jadeite, and one that I know we all know and you don't need me to tell you about, I think you'll be shocked at the price point that we're going to. Now we were supposed to close this, I can't remember where it was. Right, let me show you where, should we show you where the guide price is? There. This is an expensive strand. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely justifiable. Because we had a huge quantity, we took it so much lower. Honestly, we took it so low. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? No, so the whites are your jadeite. So I say whites, they're like apple whites, aren't they? They're like greeny whites, they're beautiful. So Danny, this is the more sit-sit. That's one, that's one, that's one. Next one, it's a strand of more sit-sit, and it should actually, yeah, it does say in the graphics now. Last week it said more sit-sit jadeite, and we thought, hang on, is this formed together? But it's not. They're more sit-sit and jadeites on a strand.
Okay, gosh, that's a nice variety you're getting in there. Wow.
Oh no, Danny's now a bit nervous and frantically tapping, clicking away. That can't be right. Hang on, trying to work it out. He said, hang on, I've just seen what happened. And this is why, Danny, I said we have to make sure we give everybody a warning. Because I know we don't have hundreds of these, and ordinarily we'd see all of these go. I think there's 20 left, that's it, or 18 left now. If you want one, grab it now, because this will be the last of it. And everybody's here is saying, never had more sit-sit before. This is one of the first times we've ever seen it. And £125 off. Whoever gets one, cherish it and look after it, and then do a bit of research. You'll be over the moon with your purchase. We've got Helen, Wilma, Lynn, Mary, Josephine, Gloucestershire, Devon, Cumbria. Well done everybody who manages to get hold of it. It's beautiful, just for your jadeite alone, just for your jadeite. I think your jadeite, by the way, is Burmese jadeite, and I believe all of your jadeite on here is natural as well.
Wow.
So you've got natural Burmese jadeite.
That's incredible.
It's a really good price, really good price. Bearing in mind, I mean, if you were to just put your jadeites together, you should be looking so much higher than this. It's crazy because I've got very good friends who are working over on our sister channel, Gemporia, and they've got jadeite in at the minute, and their prices are nowhere near this. They are so much more. And I said, oh my word, I've just seen this strand. I could make that piece of jewellery of what you've just sold. And I mean, with the same company, I've been told by Jake Thompson, we will not be able to get this back. We will not be able to replace it at these prices. I've no idea. Who was it that was producing? Was it Liam? Or Wayne? Liam. That's why. Leslie, well done, Julie. Essex. So, your more sit-sit are your Julie, Julie's asking, Julie, that if I'm being brutally honest with you, I know that is definitely a Mookaite, and that one is. Can you see the difference in colour? It's a deeper green. It's more of a forest green. So this is another one. I think that's another Mookaite. That looks like one to me. This one potentially could be, although that is borderline jadeite, isn't it? But I think it is more Mookaite.
Some of them are very obvious.
Yeah. More Mookaite. It's getting confusing, isn't it? Julie, remember, you've got that extra money back. You've got that money back time. You've got, is it still 60-day money back guarantee? I need to find out how long the last time I was here, I think it was extended money back guarantee. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Speak to the customer service team, but I know that you've got at least 30 days, so get it home, see it for yourself, and enjoy the quality of it. It's so beautiful. We've got single figures left. Just single figures. Okay, this one. We've got this one, and also. Is this the Peruvian opal? Oh my word! Right, 3 strands to watch out for coming up in the next hour. Well, I think we're going to do the ruby at 5. We're also going to do the Peruvian opal.
That is stunning.
They all look like little. They look like aerial shots, don't they, of like a really exotic sea.
Yeah.
Beautiful. This one is gorgeous. This is Aquamarine.
That's beautiful.
And then, of course, at 5 o'clock we've got our rubies as well. All of these coming up after 5 o'clock.
Good show.
Oh, isn't it? We've got so much today.
Yeah.
I think Jake sort of set the tone this morning, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy. Those of you that managed to get any of those gemstones this morning. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Right, let's do some fluorite. These are faceted cube fluorites. I like this shape, actually. It's not often that we see faceted cubes like this, is it? Normally the cubes come in the more opaque gemstones.
Yes, and your hematites and what have you. Those are gorgeous, actually. And the faceting really makes it sparkle, doesn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. Like the purple. I don't think I've ever seen like purple fluorite like that before. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. This is a really stunning strand. Pretty. Okay, Danny really likes this one. This is one of his favourites. So he wants to get them all at home. How many have we got? Sorry, 10. Only 10 left. That's really different. I love that shape.
I think you could do a stecker bracelet because just the movement of your arm would really catch the light.
They look beautiful. Just £9.95. Look at that colour.
Wow.
So once again, that sort of sea foam greeny blue, isn't it? With those purples in as well. Really exciting. 55 carats of multicolour fluorite, faceted cubes for just £9.95. That is a steal of a deal. Right, we've got one more before we do our ruby. It's a sunstone. Very nice. And they're faceted again. If you love morganites, they've almost got a bit of a shimmer like morganite peaches with glitter. It's so beautiful. I think if you love gemstones that have got a bit of personality, like alexandrite, for example, or opal, if you love gemstones like moonstone or tiger's eye, I'm just really gutted, if I'm honest. And it's like, are you going to stop talking about this Alexandra? I'm like, I'm just so, it's always the one that's got away for me. And I had no idea that we had it so affordably. But we weren't allowed to buy it while we were here.
Oh,
we had to wait for it to go to air.
Oh, of course, yes. Yeah,
So-
some of them were quite low stock numbers as well.
Yeah,
the bigger
Liam
ones.
missed out as well. He was producing. So he couldn't get any.
Oh, shame.
$10.95, 150 carats, 8mm rounds. They glow so beautifully. Can you see what I mean? They've got like a lovely shimmer to them.
They're beautiful.
That's no trick of the cameras or the lighting. They're beautiful. And I think they're going to go with every skin tone, aren't they? And go with everything in your wardrobe. It's just effortlessly beautiful. £10.95. Well done, Greater London, Barbara, Brenda, Nadia. Well done, everybody. Keep checking out. What we're going to do is go to a quick break, but do not go anywhere. We're going to come back with the ruby. We've got the aquamarine, we've got the Peruvian opal, plus lots more coming out right after this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 a.m, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby Bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
like, I don't know where today's going. I'm literally just at the time like, how is it 5 o'clock already? It's our pick of the day. We've got the most beautiful strand as well. It's not very often that we get to sit and talk about full strands of ruby. I mean, I did a strand earlier on of ruby zoisite, which I absolutely adore, but I was literally going through like, oh, there's a bit of ruby, there's a bit of ruby, this is just solely ruby, whereas the fact that we've got a full strand of full body rubies, I mean, that is just incredible. It's obviously one of the most classic gemstones in the world, isn't it? It's one of the most talked about gemstones. It's 11 carats of one of the most revered gemstones that you can possibly get. And when you're looking at beautiful drops like this, I'm thinking of using them just really sparingly as lovely delicate earrings or sort of tassel style rings. You could do a birthstone collection, birthstone jewellery collection. They are undoubtedly rubies. As soon as you start to say that they are from Burma, that's when my sort of my head of ruby buying goes a bit like, hang on. When you talk about Burmese rubies, you think of obviously Mookaite rubies, some of the most expensive rubies that I only really hear of in Christie's or Sotheby's. So the fact that you're getting Burmese ruby, I just think is absolutely incredible. This is 11 carats of, it's like buying, if we were sitting here with Colombian emerald right now, it's actually the same, or Kashmir sapphire. Burmese ruby is what Colombia is to emerald. It's the best location, and yes, you can get ruby from all over, lots of different locations, and it's still very expensive, but it's Burma that a lot of the big ruby buyers will look for and want. So the fact that we've got 11 carats of it, and when we're selling them on strands like this, when we're looking at a strand where you can sort of do whatever you want with it, I think if there were one that didn't quite look like that, if there were one that were more brown, it would stand out like a sore thumb. I think it's probably the most exposed way of showing gemstones, is them all next to each other like this.
Yeah, so you can compare them.
Yeah.
And also you can see if colours are slightly imperfect as well.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if one were brown, you would spot it straight away, wouldn't you? If one didn't quite have that colour, they are matching. They are absolutely matching. And I must say, what I love about this particular colour is it's difficult in the world of ruby, if I'm being honest, to sort of get the right balance of what you want. Obviously, rubies, you think of red, but quite often when I see rubies on the high street, they can be more brown, or they can be very, very dark, and you can't quite see the colour. I actually really, really like that this is almost tipping towards the pinker red, that you can see that open colour. It's beautiful. It is absolutely, no doubt, a ruby. But the price on this is going to shock you. The fact that you're getting Burmese ruby, that for me should be top of the graphics. The fact that it's from this location. You will get your authenticity certificate if you print it off online, or for 25p extra, you can do it. Oh, look at the bottom of the graphics. It still says 60-day money back guarantee.
Oh, good.
There you go. The telly says it, so we're doing it. Right. Under £100 is still not our price. We are going to squeeze even more off that price. This hour, by the way, I know this evening between 6 and 8, it's going to be aimed more towards beginner jewellery makers. We've got Gemma Crow giving you great tips, but this hour, we're really looking at some of the most high-end strands that we've got in the vault, some of the most high-end strands that I've seen together in a showcase. It's just beautiful. Starting with this one, 11 carats of ruby, graduated drops. What would you do with these sizes? Because I just think they're so delicate and beautiful.
I think they would look amazing in like a cluster type earring.
Okay, under the chain, maybe like tasseling.
Yeah, so maybe about 5 at the bottom of a piece of chain. So then it's suspended. It also looks a bit fruit-like, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it would look like a bunch of berries.
Yeah, I'm thinking a few of them are maybe on, you know, have you seen those charm or tassel style rings?
Yes,
they'd be ideal size for that as well. 11 carats for less than £50. It is today's pick of the day. Well done, everybody. We've also got coming up, don't forget, the Aquamarine, the Peruvian opal as well. I really like the fact that you've got all of these different multicolours, so you're really seeing that full spectrum of colour, from the seafoam greens and the blues. This is aquamarine, undoubtedly aquamarine. So as I say, we've got some really high-end gemstones. That one is coming up. Also, we've given Hayley a bit of a challenge this hour, working with Peruvian opal. I say a bit of challenge. You just gone for it. You just got said no problem.
Yeah, well, it's a beautiful strand. I've only picked out one.
Okay.
I'm going to make a cocktail ring because each individual one of those beads is a little piece of artwork in itself. And that each one tells a different story. So I've just I've gone with one that I particularly was drawn to.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. That's going to be coming up very, very soon. Did you say sapphire? What number is that? Oh my word. This isn't just sapphire, this is exotic, fancy colour sapphire. Normally, when you think of sapphire, those of you that are new to us or new to the gemstone world, what colour are you thinking you're going to see? Blue. Most people don't even realise that you can get these true exotic multicolours, which normally, again, you only really see in the very, very high-end boutiques. You've got access to some of the canary yellows. That looks like paparazzi to me,
That
right there in the
does.
centre.
Gosh, that is a stunning strand.
Oh my word! Wait till you see the price on this. We've got pinks in here, you've got canary yellows, you've got beautiful greens. Beautiful multicolour sapphire.
Stunning strand.
I've never seen this before. And Danny's telling me you need to be quick. You do need to be quick. You've got 18 carats of faceted drop, beautiful pieces. Do you know what? It's only had a bit of heat. That is so good. All of these colours. Like that you've got the little spaces in between as well. $41.45. Bit of a strange price, and that's because Danny's taken literally every penny out of this one. I just love those hot pinks.
Yes.
This rainbow.
The pinks
of
and the
sapphire.
yellows.
Yeah, the yellows are gorgeous as well. The greens, look at these lovely green tones. They're very, 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 very rare. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, come on, look at these colours here. They look like one of the most incredible paparachas, in my opinion. $41.45. Get it home and see yours for yourself. Less than £50. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
Well done. Okay. Only 3 of these, only 3. When you're looking at this shape as well, we don't get to see it very often. It's called a faceted saucer, but it's like a bicone that's just been squished in. They're so sparkly. We're going straight down, 19 carats of Peridot. It's not just any Peridot though. This Shanghai Peridot is beautiful quality. Even if you're using these, dare I say the word, as spacers at that price. Oh, Danny. That is so good, isn't it? And I love, if I just put them alongside each other like this, they're going to tessellate, aren't they? You can see there on the video, they're just slotting into each other, aren't they?
That is, the cut is just so cool there. It's a little bit edgy, it's a little bit different, it catches the light beautifully. It's modern.
It reminds me of, you know, when you see the Swarovski bicones, how much sparkle you get from them. To have it in genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
You're getting loads on the strand for just £11.95. Well done, Nadia. Elizabeth, you're there. Maureen said there's only 3. They're about to go. Earlier on today, as our noon, our mega deal at 12, we had a Tanzanite strand which absolutely flew out. It needs no introduction. It's 48 carats. You've got a massive strand here, just one of those. Central piece of jewellery, solitaire, whether you do a beautiful bezel setting or pendant or whatever you're planning on doing with these, please have a look at how much you can pay for that colour. I think that's where it's screaming to me today is, yes, you can get beautiful Tanzanites that are soft and lavender in colour, whereas these are saturated to the max. Look at that one. Even if you're just focusing on one of them in a ring, how much are you going to say for one of them? And then you look at the next one, look at that.
Stunning.
Beautiful. Do you get a lot of people asking you for Tanzanite?
It's definitely popular.
Yeah.
It's more and more popular It's probably on a par with sapphire, I would say.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which, if you imagine how many hundreds of years it took for sapphire to get the reputation it's got.
Yeah.
For this, you know, new blue gemstone, really, it's definitely it's our generation gem, isn't it? To be able to have another blue gem that's just come into the world in the 80s, and all of a sudden it's as popular as sapphires. It's crazy.
Well, it's that violety colour in there. It's just so evocative.
48 carats, beautiful colours, already amazing, and you do not need to go far. There's certain gemstones that we bring to you that I'd say, look, I don't even know where you can get it. Alexandrite, for one, don't even know where you can get it. I can't get it. Whereas Tanzanite, yes, you can. Go and have a look elsewhere. You will be over the moon that you're getting this under £30. If you're making to sell, this is a no-brainer. Of course, it's December's birthstone as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Although, keep some for yourself. Absolutely. You could sell one of those in a piece of jewellery and then keep the rest of the strand for yourself and get your money back.
Good
Have
idea.
your money back. Quid's in with this, aren't you? 48 carats of Tanzanite for less than £30. Unbelievable. Keep checking out. There's loads of you got it in your basket, so it's whoever checks out first. We've got my favourite strand of the show. So earlier on, as I say, you saw Jake talking about the importance in opal. This is one of the best Ethiopian black opals I've ever seen. Wait until you see the colour. This, oh, and it's not going to do it justice on screen. Oh, there you go. That's what I can see. See the reds? See the greens? See the blues? Oh. It's quicker for me to say what colours you can't see. Oh my word, it's literally one of my favourite ever strands. Because normally with the darker base, you struggle to see it. Whereas this is beautiful. Look at that one. Just that one. Oh. That is like a gemstone from another planet, isn't it? Okay, this is my favourite strand of the hour. I would love every single one of these to go. So, we're going to see how many people are tuned in today. How many people? I would just get it for the... I say that, and then I see this one. It's like the Northern Lights, isn't it? Look at the red there. Red is the most expensive colour to find in opal. It just reminds me of some of the most expensive Australian black opal that sells for an absolute, well, a pretty penny, put it that way. Look at this. Every single one. There is not one that disappoints.
Oh, that is, look at that. Gosh.
I don't know what I would do with this. I think I would just keep it as a strand like this and just look at it, take it out in different day. But it deserves to be worn. So many people are going to compliment you and ask you about it because it's so unusual, isn't it? They're not just colours, they're like iridescent neon colours that are coming through. Right, Danny, I think we're all a bit mesmerised by this. I think he's literally tapping on his calculator. What do you mean? That worries me. Yeah? At least. Okay, so are you thinking this one here, in a ring, at least, what, £50? Let's go crazy and say on it. Yeah, I think I'm doing it a disservice here. Hang on. You're looking at solid sterling silver with it, which I absolutely would use sterling silver findings with these. It completely deserves it. But for this strand, I'm not thinking change out £150. No way. This colour, quality, everything about it. Bearing in mind we were talking about this earlier, it's hard to build up carat weight in the world of opal because you don't talk about carat weight either, and it shouldn't be. It's like artwork. You don't talk about the size of a painting, do you? You talk about what's on the canvas, so to speak. It is literally that. You don't talk about carat weight, you don't sell it on carat weight, you sell it on the colour. Sell it on the colour play, and it has got the most incredible colour pattern. In fact, the best colour play I've ever seen in a black Ethiopian opal. Oh, do you know what? I've just drawn my eyes away from the opal. I think none of us had even started to think about price, but I'm so pleased you had at home, because there are so many of you that have got this in your basket.
Well,
Thank
it's
you for trusting
quality
us.
really that talks, isn't it? And it's, With opal strands, you often get strands where, black opal in particular, a couple of beads stand out.
Yeah.
But this one, they've all got something to say, don't they?
Hayley, right, and especially on camera,
Yeah.
we always say, oh, you need to get it home, it's really hard to show you in the studio. We should show Bruce, I don't know how easy this is, can you show like the studio, that we haven't changed the lighting for this, we haven't started pointing green and red lights at it. You know when you go into jewellers and they've got lights above, they're all, you know, doing their best to show it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we've got all of these lights really bright, which, it's alright, which are really difficult normally to show the colour. They tend to bleach out any colour in opal. Normally under one direct light source is the best way of seeing the colours. For example, the sun. Danny said, I've seen this strand outside. Oh my word, it is mind-blowing. You see even more colours if you love it on screen. And Dan will tell you as well, the camera also compresses colour. So to get it home when you see it for yourself, you're going to be over the moon. Thank you for trusting us. Belinda, Lorraine, Suffolk, Angela, Alison, Cheshire, Beverly, Marilyn. £28.95. That is your price. Not £129. £28.95. Right. They will all go. How many of these have we got? 140 chances. It launched only last week. It's the second chance to own it. I know at this point it's brand new to the Late Show. I know that we haven't got Freeview with us now, so it's the best time to make the most of this because this would have sold out completely. £28.95. Right, if you're saying that it's not the price, surely we're going back up. It's like the new to the Late Show, we're going back up. If we're changing price, it's got to be higher. Oh my word. Who did this? Danny. We are not going to have enough to go around. Danny's like, yay, now we're talking. I'm literally head in hands shaking my head. I can't get my hat on. That is amazing. Well done, everybody. £2.19 a carat. Can I count how many opals you've got in here? Because they're all individual stones, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. You've got 29 on here. You can make 29 different pieces of jewellery. And if this were a Jake showcase, you know when he has individual gemstones on their own, selling them as standout pieces, would we be looking less than £1? No. Would we be looking at what price?
Well, even some of the really cheap prices this morning were $19.99 for gems that are smaller than that.
It doesn't make any sense.
No.
You can get your authenticity certificate, print it off, or speak to the customer service team, add one to your order for 25p. Just any, I mean, you pick one out. Let's look at that one. You look at the one next to it. You look at the one next to that. Every single one of them is talking. Every single one has got something to say. You could easily do individual pieces of jewellery. I'd be multi-buying on this and getting it home. Get it at home. Hello, Rosie, Kirsten, Madeline. I can see there in Mother Tidville. Maureen, you're there. Jackie, oh, it's so good to see loads of you checking out on this. Tracy, you are a lady after my own heart. You've bought 3 of these. I'm not surprised. At
She knows
that
what
price,
she's talking about.
Yes. This is, I think, my favourite thing about coming on air here at Jewellery Maker. I'm covering for Jenny today, and whenever I get the call of trying to come on, I'm literally like, yes, you know your gems. It's so easy for me to sit here and just express my love for gems, because you know, you are such savvy bidders. Well done, everyone. Love that. Let's do... Oh, yes, please. We were talking earlier on about just having loads of sparkle. Does it get any more sparkly than zircon? I've got 2 strands of zircon. Natural, beautiful, almost like champagne zircon on the top there, and then a white zircon at the bottom. We're going to go for the, almost like your champagne, they almost remind me of like your Argyle champagne diamonds. This is, I think, from the Ratnakiri mine in Cambodia. It's absolutely perfect, and it's natural. You know when you talk about cubic zirconia, cubic zirconia, we always say it looks like diamonds, it looks like diamonds. It was actually named after zircon, not diamonds. It is zircon that it was trying to replicate because it's one of the fieriest, one of the most beautiful, one of the sparkliest, one of the most refractive gemstones in the world. We love listening to Jake's history about the gem world. This is probably the most historic gemstone there is. I think it's one of the oldest things on the planet is zircon. How amazing is that? It's been producing for millions and millions of years. 38 carats of natural zircon, graduated in size, 20 centimetre strand, all matching, all natural, and it's under £50. I know how much we all love zircon. Oh, you get so much sparkle with it. You get so much sparkle, especially with the, you know, when you've got this beautiful, almost champagne tone to it. 38 carats is a huge carat weight. Hang on. We know a lot of people are watching. It's very, very busy. We had a lot of people in for the last auction, so I know how much you love zircon. We need to get it lower. Danny's saying, you know, it's not going quick enough. 38 carats of natural zircon, graduated sizes, for $18.95 now. That's better, Danny. That's better than half price. That'll do. £27 off, just like that. I tell you what, you are today. Oh gosh, I can't say that. He's trying to get me to say that he's the best producer I've worked with today. He's definitely one of. You're in the top 2 best producers today. Second place is all right. Touche. Says I'm in the top 2 favourite presenters. $18.95, 38 carats. We've got the white zircon coming up next, by the way. White zircon, they sparkle so much. And it's a genuine gem. It's one of the most important gemstones. This is natural, remember, for $18.95. Lots of people still in a bit of a queue, I believe, from the opal. Well done if you got that. Okay, the other zircon. No way. Before you even bring in the graphics, I need to warn everybody, we've got 11. Not going to be enough to go around, Danny. Have we got any other white zircon in stock? If you go onto the web shop, I bet there's hardly any. See, I would love, Hayley, please,
Yes.
like a channel set band ring with this. It just looked beautiful.
It would look amazing, yeah.
So I suppose this is a good one, actually, when we're talking about featherweight head pins.
Yes, that's perfect for that because they are delicate, the featherweight head pin would actually not dominate. There wouldn't be too much metal in there, so perfect for that.
Or even, I know I said this before with the peridots, but even just having them spacing other gemstones, you're going to get such great sparkle.
Yeah.
White zircon's really rare, you know, to be able to get ice white, not having it with a tinge of yellow or a tinge of brown. That is ice white, 38 centimetre strand. Again, from Cambodia. It's beautiful. Well done, Suffolk. You've already bought 2. Louise is already in. Tracy's already there with it in a basket, ready for the price. Remember, we've got less than 10 of these remaining. This could be the last chance to get it. And actually, if you look on the web, there is no other white zircon strands on the web. This is it. There's no other zircon, in fact, actually, is there? Hardly any. One strand of nuggets, that's it. Lisa, you there? Mother Tidville there? Tracy, Christine, there's more than enough of you there to see this sell out any second now. West Yorkshire, Devon, Lynn, I love it when this happens. You're all coming in at that price going, yeah, happy with that. Not today. $14.95. $14.95 for 20 carats of ice baby. Ice white zircon. I must say, there's so many of my friends, there's a gemstone, what's it called? There's a gemstone, I mean, it's, she's turning 30 this year and she was saying to me, I want to buy this gem and it's synthetic anyway. And I said, you might as well get zircon, which is a genuine gem, and you get even more. Yeah, that's it. Have you had a lot of people asking about it?
It's becoming more popular, but I've also recommended zircon as well.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm pleased you've said that because I was like, well, I've heard about it, but this is really special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really special. Okay, what number now? Sorry, Danny. London Blue. Oh, you did tell me this hour was a little bit special. I did notice earlier when we were looking through the schedule. This is amazing to be able to have blue topaz this quality is really, really special indeed. London Blue, this colour is, I'd probably go as far as saying, I think it's one of the most coveted. It looks like one of the most expensive Santa Maria aquamarines, doesn't it?
Stunning.
18 carats, London Blue topaz, faceted rondelles, 10 centimetre strand, but I must say, you've got loads on there. You really, really have got a lot of gemstones to play around with, and I think because of that striking colour, it packs a punch. Even if you're using one or two of these, the centre 3, for example, in a piece of jewellery, solid sterling silver, which it absolutely warrants using solid sterling silver with this. Once again, we were talking about this earlier on. I think this is probably one of the most popular gemstones on the high street, isn't it? It is one that we get asked for day in, day out, and we just don't have enough of it. We don't have enough to go around. Okay, shall we get all of these at home? It's very, very busy today. We are approaching the 5:30 mark already. We're going to be looking at the Peruvian opal and the aquamarine very, very soon. £18 carats. £129 already. Amazing. Agreed. Those of us that have seen, you know, individual pieces of jewellery, this sort of price. You're following suit with white zircon. We want everybody who got the white zircon to get this too. How amazing would that look if you were just to do London Blue topaz, white zircon, London Blue topaz, white zircon? It will go a real long way.
Stunning.
$39.95. We haven't got many London Blue topaz strands in the whole of our stock. Haven't got hardly any blue topaz strands, whether it be Swiss blue or London blue, in fact, actually. $39.95, and they're all matched. They've all got crystallization and clarity. They're all gemmy gems. They really are. Well done, Marilyn. Well done in Suffolk as well. A lot of people multi-buying this afternoon. It's really good to see so many of you taking advantage of that extended money-back guarantee. You've got 60 days to make up your mind about it. I got this one. Anna. Thank you, Anna. She says, my first London Blue, my birthstone, and it's fab. It's fabulous. Oh, oh, oh. I think I probably have, and you've just not noticed. He's already picked me up on it. I've probably done this for years and years and years, and Daddy is the first person ever to pick me up on it. It really irritates me now. When I'm at home, I do it all the time as well. He says I do sound effects, like, hoo, hoo, hoo.
It's a bit centre, isn't it?
Oh, no, don't you start, Hayley. Oh. Right, should we do it? Save me, save me. Should we do a star by? Okay, aquamarine. When we're looking at blue gemstones like your topaz, this is a really expensive gemstone normally, isn't it? In fact, I'll always remember when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, I was amazed that I could even own an aquamarine. I'd always associated it with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, thousands of pounds, really high-end jewellers, royalty in fact actually. It's a gemstone that you instantly think of royalty. And what I really like about this strand is that you've got that beautiful soft, almost like cashmere blue, and you've got an array of the colours that you can get aquamarine in. So some of the most expensive aquamarines that I've seen are almost this colour, like a sea foam green, which you don't normally see that often, but some locations you do see more of it, and it's really, really expensive. So I love the fact that you've got that great array of colour it's great that you've got graduation in size. If you do want to just restrand that as a full necklace, you don't have to buy your 6mm strand, your 8mm strand, your 9, your 10mm. You've got them all in one piece, ready to go. This would be another one, again, that would look lovely with any of your white zircons, spacing them out maybe with pearls, or just to even pearl knot between these, not between them, and have it as a full necklace. 170 carats, 6 to 10mm, beautiful colour. March's birthstone as well. I know that we just had the message in. A lot of people who make birthstone jewellery or want their birthstone jewellery, I think this is going to be perfect for you. Yeah, exactly. If you think about it, we've got 147 of these, by the way, so I just want to give you a bit of a heads up in terms of price. If we've got a quantity like that, Danny's going in big, isn't he? All right, okay. So if you love the Amazonite, which I know loads of you did, it can't go quite that low, but if that's your sort of price range, this is where we're talking. I just want you to get ahead of the queue for one, and also be able to sit back and relax and enjoy the rest of the auction, because we are going to cause a bit of chaos with this. When Danny puts 147 into the auction, I know you mean business, Danny. He's going big. Especially in the 5 o'clock hour. Remember, we are obviously still on Freesat and Virgin, on Sky, on the web, on the app. It's still very, very busy, but haven't got Freeview to compete with. Therefore, we are going to go as low as we possibly can on this. But we need to know that you're all there. If we've got enough interest on this, we will go all the way. So put it in your basket. Show Danny your interest. Don't trust me, trust Danny. What would you do with this, do you think, Hayley? Because I'm just thinking with the graduation, I would restrand it, but I'm not as imaginative as you. What were you going to do with it?
I quite like the idea of restranding it, but playing with it a little bit. So maybe putting in a pearl, or a bit asymmetric. So a pearl in one place that's a similar size, and another pearl somewhere else. And then one of the ball magnetic clasps, so that it's all symmetrical.
That'd look beautiful. Pearls coming up, by the way, in the 6 o'clock hour. There's pearls coming up in the next hour. We've got Devon, Linda, Rachel, Mother Tibville, Tracy, Dorset, Sandy, Debbie, Suffolk. Congratulations if you're already in. Everybody who is checking out at 30, hang on, when did you drop that price? $33.95. Surely that's the price that we're closing at. You're looking at 170 carats of multicolour aquamarine. You've got a whole parcel of aquamarine here. All the colours complement each other, absolutely beautiful. It's 100% natural, graduated in size, and we're going down. Are you ready for this? Because I have no idea what we're doing either. He's gone so much lower than where, oh my word, than where we planned. $11.95. High five, everybody. Virtual high five. £22 of what I already thought was a brilliant price. Oh, brilliant. Well done, Sally Ann. Well done, Shazza. Well done, Leslie, Maureen, Annette, Julie, Stephanie. The webbers are gone crazy. I think all 147 of these could go, you know. This is going to be an amazing opportunity to get yourself aquamarine, the real McCoy. See, quite often you almost look at imitations or synthetic or aquamarine colour at these sort of prices.
Yeah, but this is, I mean, we were talking about fashion jewellery in high street shops. This could look like an acrylic version in the high street shops. It's probably sold for about £22, £25.
You're right, yeah.
And here you're getting the real deal for £12, under £12.
Under £12. £12. My word. That is so good, isn't it? Well done, every single person who's involved. We've got Pauline, we've got Lynn, Elaine, we've got Stephanie, Maureen, Leslie, Sally Ann, Shazza, well done. All up and down the country agreeing this is brilliant. Chris is there, Catherine, Glenmorgan, check out. Kaylee in Norfolk, check out as soon as you can. What's that, sorry? Oh, right, we've got, we set Hayley a bit of a challenge with the Peruvian opal. We're going to do it in 10 minutes time if that's okay, Hayley.
Yeah.
How are you getting on with it?
Done.
Done, done, done. Oh my word, you've made a cocktail ring this quick. She's a pro. Oh, gorgeous. $11.95 for this one. Well done, Christine, Kaylee. Chrissy, you're there as well. Angela's checking out. I have. Yeah, I have. Should we do it next? The next strand that we've got, the graphics tell you it's yellow sapphire. That's all I'm going to say. Look at this. No, look at it. No wonder there's literally a handful of these left.
Wow.
Do you see what I see? 15 carats. Oh my word. How much would it be if it were paparazzi? Dear me. See, most jewellers actually would probably call this paparazzi colour sapphire and still sell it for a huge price point because it's got colour of it. Obviously they have to, it has to have 80-20 whether orange or pink, and it has to be, does it have to be from a certain location? I don't think it does.
I don't know.
Does it? I don't know what criteria it needs to be called a paparazzi, but some of those are very paparazzi-esque in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's why there's already people checking out. How many did you say we've got, sorry? 8 chances. Don't let that put you off though. I know that sometimes you think, oh, there's only 8, I'm not going to get it. Have a go. At the moment you can definitely do it. It's $129.95 for 15 carats. Collector in Suffolk's there. Collector in Suffolk's bought 2. Stephanie's there. Collector in Suffolk, did you think we were staying there? Oh no, 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 no. Right, now, how many of these are you going to buy now? Just get all 8. Go for it. £110 lower than where I was quite comfortable. I don't know whether you could tell, but I was pretty calm, pretty comfortable. There is no in a million years that I would have expected Danny to go under 50 on this. Even Danny, who is definitely in the top 2 producers that I've worked today, and I wouldn't have expected to go under 50. Trisha, Nicola, well done. Helen, Angela, Collector in Suffolk, well done. It's about to sell out. I think this will be on and gone. Last chance on this, Sarah. 1 gone. Got some more black opal. Told you this hour is so high end. It's beautiful. Also, before we get to quarter 2, can we also do number 12, please? Thank you. My pick. I love it. I know it's your pick. You picked it out of the schedule, but it's just looking at me. This is black matrix opal. What I love about matrix opal is it looks like space. It's like the space gem, isn't it? It's so cool. I love astronomy. I asked you this before, didn't I?
Astrology, yeah.
Astrology, space, astronomy, star signs.
No, other way around.
Oh.
Astronomy.
Astronomy.
It's stars, yeah.
It's stars. So have you heard about these new star signs? Like all of a sudden, I'm no longer Taurus, I'm an Aries.
What?
There's a new star sign that's added, so all of the star signs have shifted.
Is that because we've increased in the amount of time in the year?
I have no idea. Does anybody else heard about this? Please email in. I saw it on telly. So what are you now? Are you an Aries now? Because your birthday is April, isn't it, Danny? March, similar, February. So, I've probably got you and Liam mixed up. I think it's Liam that must be a classic, must be an Aries. Oh gosh, please message in if you've heard this. Is it a myth or is it true? Have I been living a lie for my whole life, reading horoscopes? Okay, 30 carats of matrix opal. £119.95. This is Australian opal. $39.95 for Australian opal. Wow, 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 wow. I remember when our Wayne, sorry to talk about other producers again, Danny, but just, I'm just dropping the Wayne bomb here and talking about another producer, Danny, but Wayne went to Australia last year and he saw Australian opal. He said, honestly, you can't buy it anywhere near the price that we get it, even when you're near Lightning Ridge, even when you're there in Australia. Crazy, isn't it? Did you see opal when you were in Australia? You can't get it, can you? You can't get it, not these prices, nowhere near these prices. Incredible. £39.95. I suppose it's like going to a music concert and buying, you know, the merchandise. It is more expensive, isn't it, if you go to these theme parks and buy things there. Okay. Is this boulder opal? Boulder opal, this is cool. Oh, and I can see gorgeous colours coming through here as well. This will look nice with your kit.
Oh, that is very pretty.
This will look really nice with the jasper and the black spinel, actually.
Yes, it will look good with that, actually, you're right.
87 carats of boulder opal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You've got 13. You've got 13 boulder opals. I'm struggling to show you on screen the colours, but wait till you get this home. You do get those flashes of coming through the boulder. Okay, 87 carats. £179.95. They are massive opals. 87 carats of any opal is absolutely ridiculous. We're going low. How low can he go? You're pretty good at doing the limbo, aren't you, Danny? He said, what do you think? Are you flexy? He could do the bridge. The bridge or the crab, because there's a cheap way of doing the bridge, isn't there, the way you do like your hands behind. Can you do it that way or that way? Oh no, don't look so. Yeah, like, oh, over that way. Not land it, you don't need to land it. You can start on the floor and push yourself up to do the bridge. But no, it's just a completely different thing. That's the crab, if you've got your hands down that way. He's quite flexy anyway. He can limbo. He can go very low on prices anyway. £29.95. Can I do the aquamarine? Do you know what I love about this? It looks really, really designer even on the strand as it is. I love gems. I love fashion houses at the moment. It's sort of steering away from the perfect precision cut with the amazing clarity and the deepest colour. They're actually moving to more organics and more natural looking gemstones. This is what I love about this strand. Just with those spaces in between, this really reminds me of some of the jewellery that I've seen on social media.
That is stunning.
Can you see why I've sort of spotted this one?
I can see, yeah.
And Hayley, they're quite deep. They're not slithers at all. They're quite nice big slabs of aquamarine.
It's amazing. They've cut it almost like druzy.
Yeah.
But it's aquamarine.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like icebergs.
They would all be individual pieces of jewellery, I think, actually.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
I wonder whether, could you do, you know the cocktail ring that you've made, could you make these, even though they've got the drill hole at the top, could I still sort of ignore that and make it into a bit of a cocktail ring?
Absolutely. You could claw set it or you could bezel set it, you can wire wrap around it. Yeah, absolutely.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
They are absolutely stunning. I
think I'd put it with the champagne gold, just seeing it next to these spaces. I've always been quite an aquamarine with pinky, silver, but pinky gold or champagne gold would look lovely with this. 135 carats of aquamarine, rough pear cuts with your spacers. Just one of those. What are you thinking of charging, or what would you pay? They're all beautiful and they're big, aren't they?
They really are big.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you could actually put them together, because they're a bit organic, you can put them together in a cluster with other charms and beads and maybe a tassel, and it would be quite bohemian.
Yeah.
It'd look amazing.
Or what about flowers? You could put them together to make like a flower, couldn't you?
Yes, you could do that. Yeah.
Okay, you've got 135 carats of aquamarine here. Please remember that when you see the price point that Danny's about to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 aquamarines. The price per aquamarine is already extremely low. This is where it gets crazy. Should we go to £1 an aquamarine? Well, less than £1 an aquamarine, not including the spacers. £1 an aquamarine. What a way to own this gemstone. I know that we did a brilliant price on the rounds. We wanted to do something special on this one too. Nicola, well done. You've already checked out on this. As a Suffolk, bought 2. Well done. Donna's there. Only 1 P&P for everybody who's bought throughout the day. So if you bought this morning with Jay, because I know so many of you did. If you bought this afternoon with Becky, then again, you'll only pay 1 flat rate of $3.95 all day and all night long. So you might as well take advantage of that. Check out your order. You've got 60-day money back guarantee, just so you don't need to do any unnecessary trips to the post office. What? I'm a Libra, not a Scorpio now apparently. Oh, weird. Why did it change?
I don't know. Backwards.
It's because there's a new one.
I might be a Libra.
When's your birthday?
End of October.
It's so strange, isn't it? Please tell me, please message in if you've heard this too, because so the 13th sign of the zodiac has been discovered by NASA apparently, shifting dates of most star signs. The new star sign officially introduced to horoscopes is called Ophiuchus. Orpheus. Yeah. Thank you. So
I don't know. NASA says so, then it's official.
Wow, I don't know if it's a rumour. When's your birthday, sorry, Hayley?
29th
of
October.
Your birthstone.
I've got a Scorpio tattooed on my body.
You're now a Sagittarius.
Stop it. I don't want to be a Sagittarius.
How strange, I don't know. Yes. You're going to have a different tattoo. You've kept yours. You've kept your star sign. Or you've kept your tattoo. You're talking about tattoos or star signs now. Right, shall we have a look at what Hayley's been making? Let's do it as a start by. We're just talking about these star signs, and I just heard Lucy go, "It's not true," like really loud. Like 2020 is a really strange year.
Yeah, everything shifted.
Yeah, all of a sudden, me and my husband are no longer compatible at all. We're just not going to get on after this, apparently. Now I'm an Aries. Right, so we set you a challenge, and you made a beautiful statement ring. I mean, you've just taken one off this strand. I think they're all individual stones.
They are indeed, yeah. And so,
I love that.
Look at that stone.
Oh, wow. That is a perfect setting for this.
Yeah.
Hayley, that is amazing. Oh, I love it. It almost has a bit of a bi-colour, that one. I think when you see it off the strand, you almost sort of appreciate every single one of the different characteristics on there, don't you? Cool shape as well, isn't it? They're all called, I mean, they're called smooth nuggets. It doesn't really do it justice.
No, they're all slightly different, but in cut, but very different in the colouring and the patterning. They're gorgeous.
They remind me, lots of these actually look almost like aerial views of like the most exotic, like Maldives, honeymoon retreat. It just looks absolutely beautiful. Can you see what I mean? Those stunning sea blues and those ocean blues. It's 100% natural. Reminds me a bit of what's the new gemstone we're talking about? Aquapraise. Launched it. Reminds me a bit of that.
Oh yes.
It's really gorgeous. 102 carats of Peruvian opal. See, it's an opal. That's amazing in itself, isn't it? See, when I first sort of started in the gem world, I knew opal, but I always saw it as, you know, when you look in the antiques or the second-hand part of a jewellery shop, and they're like the semi-black or the jelly opal or the white opal, and they're nice, but for me, they've never been my top of the list. Whereas when you see opal that looks like this, it's so exciting.
Yeah, I had no idea there was such variety in that opal, but these are really fun. Actually, some of it reminds me of the British coastline. That one there looks like it could be a stormy Cornwall or Scotland, yeah.
Ah, it's so cool. Okay, we want everybody involved. We've got 102 carats. We've got 60 in stock and there are already loads of you confirming on this. Think about the ring, how much you would be looking to sort of purchase the ring that Hayley's made for. That's beautiful, especially if you were starting to work with solid sterling silver with it as well.
Yeah, I mean that would look really amazing with silver.
How many rings can we make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you get 12 stones on each strand, and your big spacer beads. Don't let those go to waste either, because they're nice, aren't they? Okay. How much, I'm putting you on the spot here, Hayley.
Yeah.
For an individual stone, I mean, they are, every single one is unique, isn't it? How much would we be looking at?
I mean, I would actually, like you said, use sterling silver instead of the copper. Probably go for 45 to 50 pounds. There
you go.
Yeah.
We're about to take this less than £2 a gem. Way under that. £1.32 a gem. That is amazing value. Even if you are doing it outside of sterling silver, that is now a no-brainer. Beautiful. What gauge wire did you make that with?
Well, it was a combination. The shank is used 0.8 mil, and then I did some wrapping and threading with 0.4, but I think 0.6 would fit through these as well.
Lovely, they're beautiful. Yeah, they've got quite a nice size drill hole actually, and every single one will be individual. I love that every single one will be, you know, Mother Nature's fingerprint. They're all different. They are 100% natural, and they are effortlessly beautiful. $15.95. We've got loads of you checking out. Well done. We've got more people concerned about the star signs. Helen in Bristol, since the zodiac was established, the Earth's axis has moved, therefore changing the dates that constellations are in their position. Oh my word. So Helen, is this official? Like, is this actually a thing? Because I've heard it's just loose. She's like, no, it's not a thing.
It's not like mystical stuff if NASA's talking about it, is it? So.
Oh my word. So what are you going to do about your tattoo? You're going to get
I might just have to get a big one on top. It's only small anyway. And people say it looks like a lobster anyway.
Yeah, it just be a lobster instead. That's brilliant. Right, well done everybody. Thank you so much for making that ring as well. It's lovely.
Pleasure.
Very nice indeed. We've got a few more that we can squeeze in. Which one, sorry? Oh, 2 strands of chrysoprase. I have picked up the right one, haven't I? No? Yeah. What I like about it, looks like mint chocolate chip. Yum, yum, yum. You know what I mean? Mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Yeah.
Why did you look at me like you've never had mint chocolate chip ice cream before, Dan? Or, do you know those those chocolate limes?
I've never had one.
Have you not? So it's like a lime coating with chocolate inside.
Doesn't sound very nice.
Right, the gallery don't like them. I like chocolate limes. Dan
Are
likes
they
chocolate
dark
limes.
chocolate?
No, like their own brand of chocolate.
So not real chocolate then.
Okay, we're going double trouble. Double trouble. I worked out earlier on, producers sort of do these double trouble auctions so they can create a new code and erase all evidence that it happened. So if you have one, it has a code in itself, but then as soon as you start to put together bundles, it almost creates its own code, doesn't it? So you can kind of like slip it through the system and get away with doing prices like this for 2 strands at £12. You're right, Dan. Double trouble at £12, and they're faceted as well. Just a quick reminder, by the way, as I think we've still got a few of these remaining. If you missed out on that beautiful graduated aquamarine, it's amazing. Hayley, it's so lovely to see you.
Yes,
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I love being on air.
Yeah, me too.
We've got, by the way, a brilliant evening tonight with Gemma Crow. For those of you that are brand new to jewellery making, or tell your friends if you want to get somebody into jewellery making. We've got some brilliant beginner kits and some fantastic demos from Gemma as well with Becky. So do make the most of this one. Take advantage of the kit from Hayley's showcase in the last hour as well as watching this evening. It's going to be brilliant. I'm back with you tomorrow on The Late Show with Danny again. We're going to have a lovely show, aren't we, Danny? It's going to be brilliant. Do not go anywhere. Becky and The Late Show are going to be joining you right on the other side of this.
They're here. I'm very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their 3rd year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned from the 25th of July on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good evening and welcome to the Late Show. Yeah, it's the Late Show and you know what that means. The neon lights come out and it all gets a little bit bargainacious. Also tonight, very specially, you can get involved with us. Okay, you on Facebook? Do you know Facebook? You've seen it, you use it. Do you know Facebook? It's so cool. It's like when, I was one of the first people who knew of MySpace. I know. I used to have a MySpace. I was called Rebecca Radican on it. So cool. Anyway, not the point. Go on Facebook. This instant, I'll give you a second. Okay, you're on. Good. Go to Jewellery Maker Facebook page. You know it, you've liked it, etc. If you go and have a little nosy on there, you are going to be able to see right now that we are live. We are live. There is Adam. There's me. Hiya. There's the studio. And what we're doing tonight is we want you to watch us, get involved, and actually you're going to be able to see Gemma waving now through Facebook Live. Hello! And we're going to keep you with us for this first hour. Gem has been given loads of kits. We are going to be having demos from the lovely Gemma. But also, if you watch it via Facebook Live and you watch us here, you're going to be able to see what Gemma's making, what she's crafting, and you can invite your friends by using the link at the bottom of Facebook. Let's say hello to the lovely Gemma Crow now. Hi, Gem.
Hello.
How
it's
are
an exciting evening, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Cool.
It's all a bit flustered at the moment. I'll calm down in a minute.
Don't worry, we'll give you a second. So how do people join the Facebook party, please?
So when you do a live video on Facebook, there's an option, usually at the bottom right-hand side of the screen, that says watch with friends. And so if you click that, it then gives you a list of your friends that you can invite to that watch party. And then you can comment in your own party and talk to your friends as you go as well. So we thought it might be a nice way of getting new people, because if you're on our Facebook already, I don't know which camera to look at now. If you're on our Facebook already, then you know about us. But if you're not, then you might miss out on all the opportunities to get creative with us. So hopefully it will get some new people in with us and join in. And also by doing this live, it means that we can get... Sorry, Danny. Danny's saying he's got me on 10 different screens. Really sorry. But it means that I've got the comments coming up live as well. So it means I can be really reactive to show him what you want to see and asking questions that you want answered. So,
and also, Gemma's, it's almost like, you know, when we give our guest designers challenges, and we give guest designer challenges, don't we? And then you kind of natter to them a bit, and then at the end of an hour, all of a sudden, whoa, it's made. We're actually going to be able to kind of see a bit of what you're doing, the process, if you're watching it on the live. So, Facebook, right here, right now. I know a few of you have got it. I know a few of you are watching it. Adam, your name's popped up. You're there watching. Yeah, there he is. Anyway. So we have got oodles of goodies coming up for you on the show, but go and have a little look on this Facebook Live, watch us. And today this section is all about beginners kits, but it's not just for beginners. This is great stash topper-upperers, etc. Let's get started with one of those things that you absolutely need. And Jem, do feel free to interrupt me and shout out hellos to anyone or anything like that if anyone's got any questions.
Well, we've got 81 people with us at the moment, so hello 82 hello 82 people.
Oh, I love that. I'm going to start off with the bracelet board, okay? So this bracelet board is fabulous for beginners, but it's also a thing that we need to stock up on now and again. Kind of does what it says on the tin. It's great for you to measure things and lay designs out, because if you're anything like me, you will have at some point made, for example, a bracelet, and you will have maybe come up with a sequence that you want the beads to go in, yeah? You put them in your normal tray, they roll around everywhere, and then you pick them up, you put the clasp on, you wear it, and you realise that the sequence has messed up slightly somewhere because a really good bit came on Coronation Street and you didn't pay attention. With this, you can literally lay out your designs. It's also got the measuring tools as well. I've got this bracelet on that Sylvia made me earlier on, so I can measure that up, so that I can work out which size I might need for which person and which make. So you've got everything you need here to keep it nice and organised. Danny says he thinks it's the first thing you should get, if you're new. So let's do it now. £1.95 for you today. That is all you are paying, £1.95. It's a really, really good bit of kit, a really useful bit of kit. If you do want to grab it, then absolutely do. Say it again, Danny. All the key messages.
Ooh.
What? You want all the key messages on screen? He wants me to say all the key messages, but subtly. Adam, lift that bit of paper up. Lift that bit of paper up. That bit of paper. That's got me key messages. Right, drop it, Adam. Do not forget, you can call us on the free phone number at the bottom of your screen. 30-day money-back guarantee is actually extended till September. Ages. Do not forget that if you want to follow us on social media, you can join us now on Jewellery Maker. Facebook, of course, we're live. You can also get us on Instagram as well. You can follow us on there. We have got lots of creativity coming up for you, including some demonstrations. And remember, if you go on our Jewellery Maker Facebook Live right now, you're going to be able to actually see Gemma kind of making up some pieces. So you may well learn a technique or two that we won't be showing on air, although we will do a demonstration on air in a little bit. Do feel free to grab it whilst you can. £1.95 on this one. You can also join us on JewelleryMaker.com if you wish. One of our favourite designs, I would say, or starter designs to make, is a stretchy bracelet. And when it comes to stretchy bracelets, the creme de la creme for a lot of us, one of the favourites, is elasticity. This is an elastic, stretchy cord that you can get your hands on. And this is the black colour of stretchy cord. Gemma, what do we love about this, please?
Well, stretchy elastic is brilliant because you can make all your stretchy bracelets really simply. And they're really quick and easy to put on. They're easy to make for friends because you don't really need to worry about size too much. So to have it in the black is great because you can put your darker gemstones on those and it sort of hides and disappears. Or if you want to throw a bit of colour through a clear gemstone, then the black will give it that sort of misty look. So yeah, really useful.
It's something a little bit different. It's really great quality. This is your 0.8, so it's going to go through nice big stones quite easily like this. And knot it off, jobs are good, and you've made yourself a beautiful stretchy bracelet for just £6.95. And that is for 25 metres. Now, how big is my wrist? I know how big-ish it is, but I can't think how long that is in centimetres. My wrist is 6 inches. I've got sparrow wrists, so let's go a little bit more, sort of 7 inches, a bit more of an average. 7 inches is nearly 18 centimetres. I've got 25 metres here. So that is so many bracelets, isn't it? Absolutely oodles. We've got a tutorial on how to knot elastic.
How to knot elastic. Thread on your chosen gemstones to a length of elastic, then tie a simple overhand knot. Then tie a second overhand knot and pull it tight. You can pull the elastic quite tight and you will actually feel the tension change. Before you trim off the excess, make sure you add a dab of either clear nail polish or glue to the knot just to secure it.
Is how you knot your elastic. So you've got that opportunity here to give a really wonderful finish. £6.95 for 25 metres worth of this now at just £6.95. Should we do some pearls? I don't know if I meant to say this or not, but Adam, you can stop there. Thanks. I don't know if I should say this or not, but I've just done a voiceover, AVT. I can see you getting closer, Adam. Adam, I can see you getting closer. I've just done a VT. This Sunday, Charlie Barron is, he's not on air, but he's basically given us some of the luxury high-end gemstones, and they're going to be coming up on Sunday from 10 o'clock. I've only just done the VT for it, so you'll probably hear about it tomorrow. I'm going to stop now because you are getting so close. Thank you very much. Don't tell anyone. That's lovely. Goodness gracious, what a large face. I am bringing to you now some lilac freshwater pearls, and these are absolutely and completely seamless. No drill hole whatsoever. So, sterling silver netting idea, for example, you could easily work this with. You know when you get like the spiral design of wire, and you could literally encase these. Did anybody get on that day that I sadly wasn't in, but I was so looking forward to be in? It was last Friday. I wasn't in because my car decided to dislike me. But yeah, you will have seen the fairy tale carriages. Did you see those? The fairy tale locket carriages? Pop one of these in one of them, it's going to look incredible. These are your cultured, near perfect rounds in your lilac freshwater pearls. And as you can see, they are absolutely seamless. So no drill hole, nothing but purity of pearls that we've got for you here. So now is your chance to seize the moment on this, and I'm going to give you the opportunity now. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com, join us on the free phone number, grab it right now, £14.95, and that is for two. It's how seamless they are, it's how beautifully smooth they are, it's how they've got no drill hole on them whatsoever. They are just purity and quality and beauty here with all of that wonderful high shine effect. £14.95. What a great opportunity. I've got a storage box coming up for you now with solid sterling silver bindings. Let us know what you love about sterling silver. You can let us know on our Facebook if you fancy, or you can text us, it's up to you. Text us or go on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, go onto our live at the moment and let us know what you love about it, because I think it's one of those things that a lot of us have quite a strong feeling about. I've never seen this box before, and I have to say it is fantastic. I've got the little storage box which it comes in. You're getting 126 bindings and they're all solid sterling silver. Have a little look. These are all in pouches, so do forgive me, I won't get them all out just because I'll be here forever, because there's so many elements. But in here you are going to be getting these wonderful long length head pins. They're about 5 centimetres long, 20 of those. I'm bringing to you the crimp tubes. Now findings for anyone who is a beginner. This is all the mechanisms you need to put things together. You will see guest designers using these time and time and time again. So you've got your crimp beads here. I'm also bringing to you your jump rings. These jump rings that we're dealing with here, they're inner diameter 4mm, it's a pack of 10, and an inner diameter of 3mm, pack of 10. We won't have time to go through anything because it's about to sell out. $19.95 we're going to go to on this, $19.95 for all of these findings, crimp tubes, etc. We are now going to bring to you a tutorial that will teach you how to attach jump rings, because we use these for clasps, we use these for pendants and so much more. This is how you can use them.
When using jump rings, it's recommended to use 2 pairs of flat nose pliers to open and close them. And to open them, you just twist the pliers away from each other. Then you can thread on either another jump ring or a clasp, and then do the same thing in reverse. So you twist the pliers towards each other, and that's how you connect them.
So that is how you're going to be using those jump rings, and there's so much more in there, so enjoy. Amethyst I've got for you here, and this is a brilliant starter piece because it's pretty much ready and raring to go. All you have to do really is add a clasp on. I love the look of this. I adore how it's graduated. So you've got the really large centralised piece there, which is a 14mm, all the way down to your delicate stones at the end, and those ones are a 6mm. So the graduation on this means that that is essentially a necklace. All you have to do is restrand it on a different threaded material if you want. You don't really have to, but yet you can rethread it onto a different threaded material and add a clasp. Everybody knows amethyst, don't they? And amethyst, actually, for beginners, is one of our most readily purchased stones for a first-time buyer. Why do you think that is, Jem?
I think it's because we all know amethyst. It was the first piece of jewellery I actually sold was amethyst at a craft fair, and it was because the lady recognised it straight away. Then it sort of validated everything else on my craft fair as well, because it was amethyst, then she knew that everything else was a gemstone. I think it's just a really universally loved gem and a universal colour for everybody, isn't it?
Definitely. So, purple is such a wonderful, rich colour. It's really decadent colour, and we are bringing to you 180 carats worth of your amethyst. £27.95 for you today. If you want to grab it, now is your chance, especially as you're watching live, so we want to give you a discount. £27.95, good price. £9.95, Tony the Tiger, great. There we go. If you want to treat yourself to it, now is your opportunity to do so. We've had a question in regarding elastic. Can you overstretch it? Anthony, good question. Let's throw it to Gemma.
Can you overstretch elastic? Yes, you can. But it's always best to give it a good pull before you start threading beads on, because then if there is any flaws or any problems in it, you're going to find it out before you've got it all your beads threaded on. So always take the tension out anyway before you thread. And that also will, another tip, that will actually narrow the elastic for you slightly as well, so get it through your finer beads.
So if you find, actually, Anthony, that say you make a stretchy bracelet and it looks great, and then after like a week's worth of wear it's got a bit baggy, that is possibly because you haven't actually stretched it before.
Yeah.
So there's a little hint. So I hope that helps you out, Anthony. Well done to everyone on that. Okay, I've got a little stretchy bracelet kit actually, which is really, really cool because you're getting oodles of gemstones. Some gemstones just sound amazing, and that is one of them. I've got for you, not just, hang on, yes, me tropical. Was it you and I who were talking about fruity things, fruit things, Gemma, the other day?
Fruity things?
Fruit and how it's in fashion. Was that with you?
Yeah,
we were, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
I've got little pineapples. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I've done this. I've made this jewellery up a few weeks ago, and it's lovely, this kit, because the pineapples are really fun and fresh.
Yeah.
And you get loads of them as well, so they're really lovely. And the gemstones, rainbows are everywhere at the moment.
Yeah.
So they're perfect. but they look great if you ombre the colours rather than keeping them. I mean, I love them like this, all mixed up, different, you know, one colour next to the other, but you can sort of do yellows into oranges, into reds, into purples, into blues, into greens, and they sort of ombre really nicely. They look really sophisticated like that.
And I think, you know, with the rainbows being so big as they are at the moment, again, that's a great way of doing it. We're getting in here a massive amount. You're getting all of those fabulous jump rings as well, which we saw the little VT of earlier on, didn't we, of how to actually open them, etc. So yeah, very useful collection that you're getting in here. We are bringing to you 200 jump rings, 7mm, and you're getting elastic, monofilament and beading thread. What are you working on Facebook Live now? What thread and material are you working with?
So I'm using monofilament. It's one that you get in your findings pack, and it's one that we don't use very often, and so people don't know how to use it. So I thought I'd just, whilst I'm on Facebook at the same time, just show you a technique using it, and I might actually do a technique later, a different technique with the monofilament as well.
Fabulous. If you want to see sort of the behind the scenes what Gemma's making, do go on to Jewellery Maker's Facebook page. We are live on there now, and you'll be able to see literally us live in the studio now, but what Gemma's kind of working on, and you can get any of your questions in on there as well. And also we said we wanted to do a demo a little bit later on, so if you've got any things that you might like demoed, maybe you could pop them in there as well. £8.95 is your opportunity today. If you want to grab it, you absolutely can. We want to show some tutorials on our website, where you can find them, sorry. So you're on the Jewellery Maker homepage now. There I am, that's my face. I'm having a nod. Go to the top to tutorials. So here you've got your video tutorials. And right next to it, there's hints and tips. Let's click on hints and tips. There we go. So if you've got the amethyst that we did there, you can see the amethyst and agate knotted necklace design. And it's literally step by step by step by step as to how you can follow it.
Yeah. If you're new to Jewellery Making, there's so much support, not only through the Facebook group but through the website as well. There's loads of it, and then we're demos every day live. So yeah, loads.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Let's have a look at the video tutorials as well, shall we? That are on our website. So there's absolutely loads and loads for beginners in there. As you can see, it just keeps going. Given some titles: wrap loop, how to attach a clasp, basic twist, how to attach chain, attaching beads along a headband, how to roll a head pin. There's absolutely oodles. So yeah, as well as, you know, tuning in on our live like we are now and watching our live demos live on air, you can have a little look on JewelleryMaker.com to get yourself started. There's so much information out there. Now, we have got some kits for you that really are, they're kind of guided and geared towards beginners, but I think these are brilliant stash topper-uppers. I am, yes, I have got a Neon Apatite kit. Do you mind handing it to me, Ad? Just because I've got so many going on here.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Tell me a little, oh wow. Say it again, which one it is. No.
Yeah. That turquoise.
Reconstituted pyrite?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, I never.
Yeah.
Okay, I am bringing to you On the Rocks collection, and this is perfect for beginners, and what we're bringing to you is rounds, as well as all your findings. Can I just ask you, Jem, why do you think rounds are so popular with people who are starting out?
I think they're just really familiar to us. When you think of a bead, and you think bead, you think round, don't you? So that initial sort of, maybe I don't know what to do, is gone because we're familiar with round. They sit so beautifully in pretty much any piece. So whether it's bracelets, necklaces, earrings, they just work.
Yeah.
And they are just really easy to use. You don't have to think about design so much. You can just thread them and they'll look lovely. So yeah, just really simple to start with.
And you're getting the 2 free strands with your first order, don't forget, so you can add a collection to it. I've got all that you need, findings included, and don't forget, findings we slightly discussed earlier on, but there's so much information out there on our Facebook, on our website to tell you more about them. This as a kit is going to make you plenty. Just as an idea, these, by the way, are 6mm rounds, I want to say. Just as an idea, to give you an idea of length if you are brand new, I'm going to touch the 2 end stones at the back of my neck together, and there you go. Gives you an idea of just how long these strands are, because actually I think it's quite hard to get your head around when you've not seen them in real life. But if you've got a necklace here, you've got another necklace or a bracelet and loads of earrings and a ring to be made here. All of that is part of the kit. This is on the rocks, beginner. That is the combined price as it stands. But that's not where we're stopping. We're live on air, we're live on Jewellery Maker Facebook. We're giving you a live deal now to get you ready, wearing and making on the rocks beginners jewellery. £16.95 for all of these elements that you need. I have 3 left, 2 left, I'm being told, 2 left. Once they're gone, they are gone. And you've been whipping up things with this, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm always gravitate towards neon apatite anyway, so yeah, I use that kit just to make simple earrings, a stretchy, or 2 stretches, and a simple pendant. I've got loads left, but I just had about 15 minutes before the show, so did those ones quickly.
They look fab, don't they? They're so eye-catching. Thank you so much for making those. I love those earrings. They're very on trend.
That's one of the demos I thought I'd do tonight, just some simple drop earrings.
Beautiful. So that is one kit, £16.95. I've got more. And I've got Lapis Lazuli nuggets and apatite coming up for you now. Whoa, sorry, those nuggets are enticing. Blimey. Lovely nuggets, but the apatite is superb. It's fresh, it's open, it's beguiling, it's dazzling.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Incredible.
That's a beautiful strand.
Oh, so sparkly, so luxurious, so high-end. Interesting stone is our lovely apatite, if you are new. It is a stone which has actually been found outside of our Earth. It's been found on the moon. Yeah, it's been found in little pockets on the moon, as has opal, actually, if you know that stone. But apatite's a really intriguing gemstone. It feels almost out of this world when you look at the colour, I always think. And then I've got nuggets for you. So I'm going to be bringing to you, as far as I can see, 2 sets of nuggets. One of them is your natural lapis lazuli, which is, I'll show you now. And then you've also got the sodalite. So lapis lazuli has the little elements of a submetallic gemstone in there, so you get these little flashes of light underneath the surface, and then the sodalite, that lovely powdery blue effect. Not stopping there though, I'm bringing to you all your findings. The other kit did sell out. This one is likely to do the same. It is your deep blue sea beginners collection, with the nuggets and with the rounds. Combined price $22.75. What do you think about that? Let us know what you think about these deals. If you've got any ideas, get in touch with us today. $22.75 as a start price is astonishing. I'm about to do, for the first time in months, a kit under £15. £14.95, and you are getting a mass of opportunity to make with this. You really are. Just to give you an idea, you've got about £3. I've done that wrong. Got about £3 per component, but just as an idea, I've made essentially 4 bracelets there, and look how much is left over. Things like this just go on and on and on and on and on. What is a normal strand length, Danny? 38 centimetres is a normal strand length. This is 84 centimetres, so you've got a serious amount there, you really do. What are people saying on the Facebook Live, Jem?
So, yeah, so people, I'm just reading through some of the messages and then saying that it's lots of people that have been making for a long time are really enjoying going back to the basics and seeing a few basics as well.
That's nice.
So that's really nice. Everybody's liking this setup.
That's cool.
It flips. So apparently, so let's show you around again. So apparently, yeah, I'll try not to drop it this time. So apparently, when I talk to you, Becky, it looks like I'm turning the other way to you because it's opposite
it's the
to
opposite
telly.
way round.
Yeah, so I think it's probably quite confusing. There's Adam over there. There's me on the screen and on your screen.
You
and
can see
the gallery.
There's the gallery. Can you see
There's
down
Danny.
there waving?
Yeah, just about.
There
Just
he
about
is.
to see them. But yeah, so every now and again I'm holding things up because I can't. I will get a better device for next time we do this and have it overhead,
overhead.
so that you can just watch what I'm doing. But yeah, I think it's going nicely. Lots of people saying hello.
Oh,
I've
that's
lost the
nice.
comments. Oh no, what
We'll
have I
find it
done?
again in a second. But if you do want to get involved in that, as Gemma said, she is making things, so you might be able to see her what she's crafting as we go. And if you've got any questions or ideas of what you'd like demoed in the next hour, then get in touch with us on the Jewellery Maker Facebook Live that we're running now. We're only going to be running this for another little bit of time, so do feel free to grab it. Kaylee says, hi lovely Becky and Gemma. Please can I ask if the selenite coming up today? I need some. It's one of my favourites. I've always wanted beads. Kaylee, we have. It's the night owl. Do you mind texting and let me know why you've always wanted it, what it is about it? I'd love to hear. That would be lovely. And Kaylee, I hope you're really well. It's incredible. The quality we've got is next level. Just look at the movement. This is going to be coming up as the night owl, so it's like the second to last page. It's a very cleansing stone, a lot of people say. So this is coming up for you. Gorgeous, that, isn't it? Now, Gemma.
Yes.
We are good. That kit did sell out. Mm-hmm. But we're going to do a demo on it if that's all right.
Because any kit that you get with the rounds and the findings pack, and you can do this technique with. So if you don't get this kit but you get the next one, then you'll definitely be able to do the same style of earring that I'm going to show you. I don't know who to look at. So hang on, Becky, how do we say, how do people watch at home? What are the TV channels again?
Great question.
Thank you.
And I'll be straight with you, I did print it off, but then the printer had too much toner or something.
Oh, no.
The one upstairs didn't have any
thing.
paper in the tray. Put paper in the tray. Well, I didn't. Tried to put paper in the tray and it was having none of it. So anyway, all of our channels are, we're not on preview at the moment. You can watch us on JewelleryMaker.com.
So JewelleryMaker.com.
Sky is 674 if you're on Sky.
Sky 674 and Virgin 756, I believe.
There you go. So there you go. That's what we've got.
So they change numbers now and again, and I always watch online. So
yeah.
So if you want to watch this demo, because the camera is now going to be on my hands.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to watch this demo, tune into the TV and you can watch the demo.
Perfect.
Okay. If not, you're just going to see the top of my head for a little bit at home on the live.
So what we need for this is rounds, isn't it, basically?
Rounds.
And I have got more kits with rounds coming up for you.
Okay, so what I've used is 6 of the 6mm rounds that are the reconstituted pyrite, which are absolutely a gorgeous turquoise colour. And then I've used a eye pin. So the eye pins have got a loop on one side, and it's just plain on the other side. And what we'll do is put another loop this side to match. And then we're going to use an ear wire, and we're going to use a length of chain as well. So I'm going to take the eye loop and just I'm going to make sure that that loop is closed up, ready, so we're not going to lose anything off the end. And then I'm going to thread on 6 of the lovely little reconstituted pyrite. If you can thread on less if you like, but I find 6 worked perfectly. It gave me exactly the right length of wire left at the end to do another loop. So I've got 6 threaded on. And then before I make the loop, because when we bend it round, we're going to lose a bit of wire, well, they'll slip up the wires a little bit. So before I make the loop, I'm just going to bend them into a sort of semicircle shape, okay? And then once I've got them where I want them, I'm then going to make a loop on this little bit of wire. So holding it nice and firmly so that there's no slack in there, the beads are nice and close together. Push the wire off to the side, That'll stop the bead rolling off. And then take your round nose pliers, hold on. So if you take, to know what size or whereabouts on your round nose pliers to go, if you take your pliers and pop it into the loop that's already made for you, you can sort of see or make a little mental note of whereabouts on the pliers that loop comes to. And that's where you want to go with your pliers on this side. So just about here was about right, and then roll the pliers round. So you hold in the wire, roll in the wire round to make a loop, and then you've got a loop on that end too. Okay? So next thing you want to do, and I don't like counting or measuring, so what I tend to do is just get my my chain, and I'll lay it next to where I'm going to attach it into my beads, and then I'll just have a look by eye where I want that to, the middle to be. Okay, so that's where I want the middle to be, so just leave that there, and then take your eye hook, open the loop, and hook your chain in. Okay, so just hook the chain in and then close the loop.
Just to let you know, on your screen now are the round nose nylon pliers. If you are brand new, I promise you, you will need round nose pliers, so grab them today. We'll give you a really great price of $3.95.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so now you've got your chain on, and obviously the other length is far too long, so all you do is just lay that across your finger, draw it up and trim it off to the same length, okay? And that avoids any sort of measuring or counting. Right, so there we go. I've got two ends of my chain. So I'm going to keep those in my hand to stop them twisting around, and then I'm just going to take my flat nose pliers, hold on to the little loop at one end of my beads, turn it upwards, so we're twisting it open rather than trying to open it up. So we just twist it, and that gives you an opening there, and then we'll just hook that opening into one of the ends of those chain links. Okay, and then we'll do exactly the same but in reverse, so hold on to the side and twist it downwards to close. Then we'll do the same with the other one. So come on to this side, take your pliers, twist open the loop, okay, hold on to it, pop your chain onto that loop, hold on again, doing it in reverse this time, so holding on to the side, twisting it down to close the loop, and there you've got your little earrings to wear. And like I said, you can use pretty much any of the beads that we've got in the beginner kits tonight to make these earrings. You might need, if you're using bigger beads, use less beads, and if you're using smaller, use more. So you get that same look.
Gem, you're an absolute love. Thank you so much for showing that to us. But we've not stopped there for demos. We have got more coming up, and we're going to ask you on Facebook if you've got any ideas. So what shapes are you going to be working with?
I'm going to be working with some chips in the next demo, and I'm going to be using monofilament. So I'll show you how to, just one technique of using it, but more importantly, how to finish the ends, because that's a big question we get a lot.
Perfect. So that is coming up for you. I am bringing to you now a gemstone that I believe is so underrated. It's bronzite. What do you love about bronzite? Let us know by texting us in, or let us know on our Facebook Live that's on Jewellery Maker's Facebook right now. We're going to be with you there for another sort of 25 minutes or so. Let us know. Bronzite. Because I believe it's one of those stones. First off, we don't see it that often. And second off, I honestly think seeing it, you know, over the screen, it looks nice. But when you get it home and you feel it, there's something so connective about it. So do feel free to let us know what you love about bronzite. This is so, so special. Bronzite. This is not a stone that we get to see that much at all. It's so rich, it's so beautiful. What is it about bronzite that we're loving, please?
I love bronzite because it's the perfect mix between tiger's eye and metal. And so two things that I really love. I love the weight of bronzite. It feels important, like it's got gravitas somehow, and I love that. So I love incorporating it into other designs that might be lighter as well. So with woods and ambers and things like that, it works perfectly.
Yeah. We have had a message in from Anne saying, hi all of you, I love the feel of bronzite. Great show. Oh, that's lovely of you. Thank you so much. I know what you mean, the feel of it. It's quite cooling and connective, isn't it? It's got a real lovely depth to it when you touch it, and I completely and absolutely agree with you. It's just so wonderful, it really is. As well as that, I've got for you jasper. Tedwin says, I like the fact it looks like wood. That's a great point. You're agreeing there, totally.
It does very much look like wood, so it's great to use alongside as well. Like I said, to add in that weight in as well, not just visually. But yeah, it's gorgeous. It's one of the first strands I ever bought from Jewellery Maker 10 years ago.
10 years ago. Wow.
Yeah.
That's bonkers. And we have got for you as well, perfectly actually, to go in with what you've just said there. Thank you for your text, by the way. We've actually got a jasper to go alongside with it. So we've got a wonderful pairing there. And bringing to you, I'm just trying to get the... 2 seconds, I'm just refreshing. Can you tell me the size on these ones, etc., Danny, please? 10 mil on these ones. For some reason, my thing's not showing me. But yeah, 10 mil on the jasper and 8 mil on those ones. I've also got your full findings pack, including these really cute flat-facing head pins, which I've not actually seen in these basic findings packs before. I really like those. So I've got for you £16.85. £16.85. Usually. Do you remember I said before I hadn't had many kits for months in under £15? I've definitely not under £14. £12.95. Bramble Beginners Jewellery Making Kit now at £12.95. That's, when's the last time you saw a kit at that price?
I know, it's a great price because you've got everything you need to get started, and you know, beautiful gemstones as well. I mean, what a place to start if you're starting to start with gemstones. It's fantastic.
The fact that you don't have to almost start with plastic and work up to gemstones.
Yeah, which is, you know, I remember when I very first started, I remember seeing a lady selling gemstones, and I was thinking, oh, I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford to do that, because I was buying crystals that were, you know, man-made crystals that were more expensive than what I'm getting gemstones for now.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are people saying on our Jewellery Maker Facebook Live, Gemma?
So just a little bit of confusion, which I'd love to come back on. So we're live on air, and you're on me in the studio because we're trying to get comments live and a bit of behind-the-scenes interaction. So you won't see the demos because they are for the TV, which you can watch on Virgin 756, Sky 654, or on JewelleryMaker.com.
Yes.
So you can watch what we're seeing at home, what we're supposed to see at home on those channels, but you can watch the live and get interactive with me. And it's just on me, so I'm sorry. There are camera people in the Adam's on the cameras for the studio, but for me it's just my face. So really sorry about that. Somebody said, well, it's just fixed on your face, Gemma.
Well, it's a lovely face. But actually, if you are watching on the Facebook Live, when we're not on demo, when we're not chatting, Gemma is actually, I can see her in my peripherals, picking it up to the thing and making kind of behind the scenes makes, so well worth a watch on there too. Nikki says, hi Becky, Gemma and Fab JM team. Say hello. Team.
Hello.
Love it. Gemma, I love the earrings you made. Becky, is the Wall of Fame on this evening? Nikki, it is. Every single evening, just after 7 o'clock, it will be on for you. And for anyone who is new, it's basically you are making pieces. You send these pieces in, and people have the opportunity to win money every Wednesday. You'll see some of the VTs and things we do in the breaks. But yeah, we will be doing that tonight, Nikki. We do it just after 7 each evening. So do stay tuned. We love the Wall of Fame, don't we, Gem?
Absolutely love it. I absolutely love seeing everybody's entries come in. Yeah, it's nice.
So we'll be doing that in a bit.
Yeah.
I've got round... Here you are! Oh, did you see Jake this morning? He was talking about some of these stones. Ruby zoisite I've got for you. Zoisite is a family name of gemstones. So if you are new, maybe you don't know that much about gemstones yet, we have family names of gemstones, okay? So I like to think of it in the form of food. Okay, let's think food. Let's go to one of my favourite varieties of food, cakes. So cakes is an umbrella term, and you can get different types of cakes, can't you? You can get cupcakes, you can get brownies, you can get Victoria sponge cakes, you can get tray bakes, etc. Gemstones are a bit similar. So zoisite is like a family name, almost like the name cakes. And zoisite has lots of different gemstones within it. This is a green variety of zoisite. You can also get blue varieties of zoisite called Tanzanite. This is ruby zoisite because it's zoisite, aka the green section, with bits of genuine ruby within there. Now we've not placed them in there, Mother Nature's done that. So it's a really interesting stone. As well as that, bringing to you your black Picasso jasper. Jaspers has lots of quite sort of imaginative names, and often they're originally named based on what they look like. So people looked at this and thought, that's a bit like Picasso's artwork, hence its name. Those ones are 6mm. I've also got, tell a lie, they're 8mm. 6mm is my Botswana agate, and this agate is one of the most famous agates that we have. It is a high cost agate as a general rule, so it's really nice to have it in a kit. As well as that, I've got all your findings, and again, as a reminder what findings are, they're all your mechanisms, your chains, your clasps, your earring wires. More will be explained about this on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. For now though, it is your Nutmeg Beginner collection. All 3 strands, full set findings, combined price. I think that is baloney of a great deal. Do you know what? Let's really break this down if you don't mind. I've got 3 strands, and then I've got a set of head pins, featherweight head pins, I've got eye pins, shepherd hooks, chains, I've got spacer beads, clasps, jump rings and crimp bead covers and crimps. So that is 10 different findings and then 3 strands. So that's 13 elements for $24.80. Or is it? Gonna go under 20, and I don't mean by a 5pence. Such a good price! Such a good price! So if we're breaking that down to 13 pieces, £1.30 approximately per piece. That's £1.30 for a metre's worth of chain. That's going to make you a necklace, a bracelet, earrings and more. Eye pins, etc. It's just phenomenal. Really special. £16.95 for you today. £16.95 for you on that one. I absolutely adore these, and with any of these, but particularly maybe the Botswana, which are the same size, you could recreate those earrings that Gemma did before. Very popular multi-buyers. Gemma, you've got another demo coming. Yeah. So Danny, bless him, he's on a 6-hour live shift. He's currently in his 5th hour of it. So we haven't really had time to like prep and stuff because he's been on air and everything. Ask what you were going to ask, Danny.
I can show you how to do this one, but it won't be the monofilament one because that's not ready yet.
Yeah. So that'll be in the next hour.
Yeah, I can do something.
Yeah, fabulous. So we are bringing to you loads of kits, loads of goodies, loads of treats, and we are going to dive in now to, which one do you want? Beryl and Citrine. Where are you? Oh, it's here. The one right in front of my face. Let me show you as well. This is a great one to go with it. What song's that? Do, do, do. Do you ever get them? They're called earworms, aren't they?
Yes, I do. When after our show the other day,
yeah,
we had the adverts text in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I had adverts.
Songs
the whole
in your
time.
head.
Yeah, ones that we've gone through.
That wonderful strand is with you at approximately 7:45. For now, though, a pocket full of sunshine, and I am bringing to you 2 beautifully optimistic stones. One of them is Beryl. Remember, we mentioned the family names earlier on. Beryl is the family, and you've got different members within that family. So, for example, my last name is Redican. Redican. Funnily enough, my mum has a different first name, as does me dad. So it's a little bit like that. So the name of Beryl is your final name, if you will, but there's lots of members in it. So there's Morganite, there's Emerald, there's Aquamarine, there's Goshenite, there's Heliodor, there's more and more and more. You have got some of those selected colours on here, and these are huge pieces. Let's add a little bit of something extra special to them with some Sunshine from Citrine. Are you born in November? This is your birthstone if you are. Yeah. We have got your pocket full of Sunshine. What is it about, you know, big Morganites that just grab our attention? I don't think you can help but look away from them, can you? They're so eye-catching indeed. We have got pocket full of Sunshine in your beginner's pack. So your beginner's pack basically means you're stocking up on the silver findings this time, which we haven't had that much of so far. Again, all of these findings are explained on our Jewellery Maker page. And don't forget, if you've got any questions you want to ask us, we are currently live on Facebook Jewellery Maker. You can ask people to join the party. You can. We're going to be looking at doing this again in 2 weeks' time, aren't we, Jem?
Yes, we are, and we'll have an overhead next time.
We'll have a little overhead camera, yeah.
Yeah.
But so yeah, that is definitely something for you to keep your peepers peeled for, and maybe you can get in touch with some of your friends ready for that next time. Yeah. But also, you know, text us in if you've got any questions. Gemma's with us for another hour and 10 minutes. I am. $17.95 for you today on that one. What are people saying? What are people nattering? I keep seeing lots of names pinging on.
Yeah, there's lots of people in taking part and asking questions, mainly about what I'm doing here. So yeah, I'm sort of just showing what I'm doing here as I'm making it, but we'll do this later in the demo.
Perfect.
In the next hour, I think. So yeah.
And we've got Wall of Fame in the next hour too. Well done. Plenty of you in on that one. Such a good price. Right, let's go. I'm going to move this without knocking it all off. I've got for you now such a heap of stunning nuggets. What is it about chips that we love, please, Jam?
Texture, I think, is the first thing. If I want to put texture into anything, then I'll think chips and nuggets. Or if I want anything organic looking, then chips and nuggets are the way to go. The other great thing is if you're not, they're really affordable, so you can get gemstones and a variety of gemstones, but in a really affordable way, so that they're lovely to work with.
We're looking here at around about 84 centimetres in length, is it? About that. So I mean, so that's times 4, 336. So almost 3.5 meters worth of genuine gemstone. So it really does go on and on and on. I've got the different stones here, as you can see, different colors, different textures, and you're going to be getting a big amount of each. So we have got your, let's start off at the front. We've got a smoky quartz here at the front, which has got this lovely glow to it, really intriguing in its look. Next up, I'm going to be bringing to you your chrysoprase. It's got this very fresh, almost flora-fauna green. Deeper tones here in our malachite, a very intense stone, being used by Piaget at the moment, actually, in some of their big jewellery houses' designs. And I've also got here for you 200 carats worth of your prehnite. Prehnite's known for its internal qualities, and that's definitely what we've got in here. As well as all that, you're getting your findings and your threading materials. This is what Gem's going to be working with in the next demonstration, which starts very, very soon. And as we said, you can get involved if you've got any questions for us. We have got the Moss collection as our beginner's jewellery making kit. £26.70 for you today as a start price. Now bear in mind, that's nearly 3.5 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 bracelets from one of these quite easily. You can do that so many times over. So that could be, in this collection, 5 bracelets, 10 bracelets, 15 bracelets, 20 bracelets, quite easily you could make just with the chips and nuggets alone. It just goes to show how far it goes. And the lovely thing with it too is it's $17.95. You can test out 4 different gemstones and see which ones you like and which ones you connect with. And these do look lovely just as they are, but when you see them all together as Gem has worked with them, they just come into their own. Tell us a little bit about this piece, please, Gem.
So I thought I've made this piece up really quickly. Like I said, behind the scenes, I had them about 15-20 minutes before. And a lovely thing to do with chips and nuggets, especially if you're new, is just twist them together. Now they come on temporary strands, but you can use them, so I'm not going to put too much stress on that design. But you can also just restrand them onto the threading with the threading pack and keep them like that. And I'll just, if I deconstruct this one for you, you can see how easy it is to achieve that look with the findings that you've got there.
Cool.
Okay, so what I've got here are the two strands. I've got the Prehnite and the chrysoprase, and they're very similar tones, so they work nicely together. And all I've got, so if I deconstruct it for you, you can see I've got a bit of chain each side. So I'm going to just deconstruct this for you. So I've got a jump ring there that I've just opened, and I've got a clasp here, so I'll just take that off. We'll basically take this apart and put it back together, and you'll see how easy it is. Okay, so 2 jump rings, a clasp, and 2 short lengths of chain. So these chains, this chain is about 7 or 8 centimeters long each. Okay. Then here's your 2 strands. I've put them together like that, and then literally just twist them. So I'm just fingers either side, twisting it round so that you've got a twist. Lay it down like this. Pop your chain through one of the loops, double it back on itself. Take a jump ring, pop it through the end of the chain, so catch that end and then catch the other end. Okay, and then close that up, and then the same this side. And you can do this, you can change this around as many times as you like. So if you wanted to take a few strands on holiday with you and a few jump rings, then you could change this look up as much as you like. So we've got the jump ring on there, then pop your clasp on, so your clasp has got a little loop on the end, so you put your clasp on your jump ring as well. Close that jump ring up, okay, so it's nicely sealed, and then you've got your necklaces ready to go. Okay,
how fab.
So that's it.
Isn't that brilliant?
Really simple. And then you can pop it on the bust.
And there you go. Et voila! Done and dusted. Gem, thank you so much for showing us that. We've got another demo coming up in a little bit, in the next hour, and we've got some more kits, and we've got the Wall of Fame, and we've got the Night Owl. So we better go to break. We'll be back after this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD, which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby Bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their third year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned from the 25th of July on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Wall of Fame. Thank you so much for tuning in today. My name is Rebecca Redican and I'm joined by my esteemed colleague, Gemma Crow. Hello, Gemma.
Oh, good evening, Becky.
Well, that's it. All you need to do is hand us some paper.
Hand us some paper and we're suddenly professional.
All of a sudden, that's old management will be kicking themselves they didn't try it sooner. We can't do the Wall of Fame at this moment in time because Danny's having technical issues.
So much for being professional.
I mean, for once we bring it. The Wall of Fame's needs sending. But don't worry, we will be doing them any second now. We've just got to reload a page. In the meantime, let me show you this stunner. The power, the energy, the look of this stone. It feels so invigorating. It is your night owl, about 45 minutes away. totally natural.
That's so pretty.
We have got your incredible selenite coming up for you. This effect is totally natural. You wouldn't normally get round beads with such a big effect. It's because these are actually shaped slightly, and therefore you're getting this undulation of light through them. That is coming up for you very soon. Before that, it's time for the Wall of Fame! Gemma, it's your turn to start. Let's have a nosy at what you've been making and sending in this week.
Well, I have got number 616. It's from Vicky. She says, "Hi all at JM. Very glad to see the full crew back on the shows.
Aww.
I was looking through my images and thought I would enter this simple but classic earring design, half-drilled JM pearl drops with 1mm sterling silver wire to form the long pin with silver bead cap from my stock. All the best from Vicky." They're beautiful, like you said, Vicky, classic. Beautiful earrings.
Really pretty.
Yeah. Then I've got number 617. It's from Nikki.
Nikki, what an unusual way to spell Nikki.
Oh yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? This is
Love
she
that.
says, "Hi, this is my entry for Wall of Fame. I got the cherry blossom kit that Katie Parker demoed on her masterclass. I loved making it. I need some more round duo beads, as I would love to make some more of these. Katie is such a great teacher and it was so easy to follow. Good luck to my fellow woffers." From Nikki Mellish. Thank you, Nikki. That's beautiful. I missed that demo, but that's gorgeous. Lovely. Oh, sorry, I got 618 and it's from Laura. And Laura says, "I thought you might like to see 2 of the bracelets I made with the bead scoop that I bought at the beginning of March.
Cool.
The one on the left is made from various coated gemstones, and the one on the right has smoky quartz at the centre bead and various other black gems with the chips and nuggets to create. Wire and all the beads are JM, but the findings are from other kits." That's from Laura. Thanks, Laura.
That's
really
so
gorgeous
cool.
bracelets.
It's amazing how much you can actually do with the bead scoop, and you've evened them out and everything.
So
Thanks
far.
for sending those in. I've got more. Helen is up next. Hi, Helen. Helen says, "Please find attached my Wall of Fame. I made this for a friend to cheer her up. The blues are so beautiful, like looking into a lagoon. I absolutely love everyone at Jewellery Maker, and I thank you so much for all the great deals, fun and laughter. Lots of love and keep safe." And that's from Helen. Helen, so thoughtful of you to make that for your friend, and so thoughtful as your message to us all, so thank you so much. Next up is Lisa, your 620. Hi everyone. This is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's green onyx bracelet with gold spacers, sterling silver findings, spacer beads. All the components are from Jewellery Maker. I made this to go with a Zambian emerald ring and diamond ring my husband bought me for our 25th anniversary. Oh, wow. Congratulations. The colours are so similar, it matches really well. I hope you like it. Good luck, everyone. Lisa, that is beautiful. They're glowing.
That is gorgeous. It's very high end. It reminds me of some of the things we saw in London on when we looked at all the jewellery concessions.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Adam, look alive. Good lad. He's there ready. Hi to everyone at Jewellery Maker. First entry from Danielle.
Hey.
Adam, give me a hi.
Hi.
Give me a yo.
Yo.
Give me a well done, Danielle.
Well done, Danielle.
Thank you. Thanks for sending this in. It said, I started making at the beginning of lockdown because my mum was already watching you most days and the addiction caught on. Here are some very simple but beautiful, in my opinion, 6mm rhodonite rounds linked with sterling silver wire and finished off with sterling silver jump rings and hooks, all from you, of course. Thanks for entertaining us and keeping up the good work. Good luck to everyone entering, and that is much love from Danielle. Danielle! Congratulations on your first entry. I mean, you can imagine them selling at a boutique.
Absolutely, yeah. They're really beautiful.
They
really
really
neat as well, neatly done. Lovely wraps in between.
Thank you for sending those in.
Is it me?
It
I've
is.
got number 622 from Teresa. Oh, these are lovely as well.
Wow.
Here's my first entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a trio of bracelets made for my granddaughter's 14th birthday.
Oh.
The stretchy bracelets are made from orange and blue dyed quartzite and an origami fox charm. Oh, I love those charms. They're lovely.
Me too, they're cool.
And happy birthday to your granddaughter. They're lovely. She'll love them.
Happy
Teresa.
birthday. Yeah, she definitely will.
Yeah.
Very on trend.
Oh, sorry. She says the other is made from gold-coloured silver-plated wire, and she's having fun with her coiling gizmo. The lavender, amethyst nuggets, space beads, and Swarovskis, all included, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone from Teresa Ellis. Well, thank you, Teresa. They're lovely. Okay, I've got number 623 from Frances. From
Frances.
Here she is. Oh, look, lovely seed beading. Oh, that's gorgeous use of those.
Nice colours.
Yeah, this is lovely, Frances. Hi everyone, I use blue-green beads for this wave bracelet in quartz and magatama with the silver-plated findings. How come, despite what I make, my stash still seems to get bigger? I join your club, Frances. Must be all of your irresistible deals from Frances in Somerset. Yeah, I know the feeling, Frances, but you know, you can make beautiful things like that. You don't mind, do you?
No, absolutely true.
Right, I got 624 from Hazel. Oh wow, look at that. That's gorgeous. What a lovely shape. So Hazel says, first real go at something more detailed. My variation of a design by JM designer Nadia. Not perfect, but quite pleased. Basket weave on the bail needs work. She says, good luck to all in the draw this week from Hazel. I think you've done an amazing job, Hazel. That's gorgeous.
I agree. That's so decadent.
Yeah,
nice work.
Very deco, isn't it? And I can see Nadia's work in there as well. It's lovely. Well done.
Next up, I've got Norma. Hi, Norma. Norma, that's all we've got. We've not got any more. Norma used an emoji as well, and I like that. We can't see your piece. Should I describe? I bet it'll be on tomorrow morning, won't it?
It will, yeah.
Plot spoiler alert. Norma's used French wire between chain and beaded section of the spacers. I'm sure you'll be on tomorrow. Well done to everyone who sent in, and don't forget you can send in your wall of fame. It's really easy to do. You email them in studio@jewellerymaker.com and you have the chance to win £100 or £50 accredited to your account each week. So it's a really great one to get involved with. Let's give you some more goodies, remembering I've got demos along the way for you. Wow. This is low stock opportunity, straight up. This is the wrong strand. I'm sorry. This is the wrong strand. Sorry.
There's gremlins in here tonight, isn't there?
There's gremlins, yeah. It is the right strand. I'm showing you the right strand. Danny's put up the wrong graphics. Yeah. I'm going to bring you a meter's worth now. Kerry's telling him to pull yourself together, Danny. Come on, Danny, you've got this. Poor Danny, bless him. He's done 2 6-hour shifts back to back, which may not sound like a lot because, you know, I've sort of, you know, worked 8-hour days in other jobs and stuff. But it's quite, no, I mean in other jobs. I'm not saying I have done it. I mean, I have presented for 12 hours, but no, bless him. He's got so many things to think about. So don't worry. You're doing a corker of a job. You really are. I'm bringing you a meter's worth for £9.95 for you today. A meter's worth.
Wow.
At £9.95.
Meter's worth of pearls. Blimey.
I love how I had to sort of unfurl them for you for the trust. Very low in stock. Very low in stock. What's good about having a meter's worth, please?
Well, you can use it to help you keep social distance.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah. Crooks. Great idea.
But it just means you can be really decadent with pearls, which is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's not very often you could drape yourself in pearls and be able to do it for £9.95. So, yeah.
And you really can. That's sold out. I'm going to do the one that Danny put the graphics on before for. In case anyone wanted it, this is the one that we did before. Text us in. What have you been up to? What you having for tea? That's my favourite topic for a Thursday. What you having for tea? Let us know. What are you absolutely devouring? We'd love to hear from you. It's 60777. If you want to get in touch with us that way, then you can. £9.95 is about to sell out. Well done. Not long until I bring you this beauty. I think there's quite a few people looking forward to that. Look at the chatoyancy under the surface. It's very strong, isn't it? Next up, I've got for you. Oh, I love these. They're like Celtic knot design. You know, have you seen a love spoon?
Yes, I have, yeah. A Welsh love spoon.
Yes.
Yes.
These sort of remind me of that. Have a little look. So much texture.
Oh,
can you see that?
Lovely.
What does it make you think of?
It is. It's very Celtic inspired, isn't it? It's lovely, and I also make a lovely pendant as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they charms? They're not toggle, because you could use that as a toggle clasp as well, couldn't you?
So for people who are new, a toggle clasp is a clasp, and literally you just need a T-bar. Could you make that out of wire?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can make that out of wire. You can even use a gemstone, like a long nugget of a gemstone to make the toggle.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can definitely do that. They're lovely. Do those holes go all the way through, Becky?
Correct, they do.
They do. So you can actually
and I can show you that.
Like some tiny seed beads or stitch into them with your seed beads, or those lovely faceted apatite we had earlier in the kit. They look lovely in amongst those.
Let me, hang on. Yeah, there you go. This is beading thread through it. I was about to do it with a colour you wouldn't have been able to see.
That's great, isn't it? So you can probably use your featherweight head pins through there, or your 0.4 wire, or definitely monofilament, things like that. So they're really gorgeous.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you're getting 3, but you're getting 2 packs, so you're getting 6. So 6 of them.
Wow.
Bear in mind the 925 solid and silver.
Yeah, that's great.
Under a tenner. £8.95, we're bringing these for you. 10 of them left only. It's a seize the moment, seize the opportunity, seize the deal kind of season. £8.95 for you. That's fab, isn't it? So much, obviously, that you can do with these, and thank you so much for all those ideas. I'm thinking, you know, let me just see. Oh, hello.
What have you got?
One of these suspended inside.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, hello you. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
That's fantastic.
Susan, loving this new concept. Something for everyone. For tea, very random. Kippers and jelly for afters.
Ooh. I'm very glad it's not together. That's all I can say.
Kippers, jelly. I can't think of the last time I had jelly.
I can't think of the last time I had kippers.
Oh, I love a kipper, Moo.
I don't think I've... Do you know, I think the last time I had kippers was when I was teaching people how to cook.
Really?
At college.
Yeah. That's the last time you had kippers.
And I had to pretend I liked them because I was teaching them how to cook it.
What is your I pretend I like the taste of kippers face? Oh, yeah, no, I can see that. I can see
Very
it.
Nice.
I'm not afraid of a kipper. Jellied kippers. That could be a thought. Say it again, Poppet. I've got to dive over here now, I think. Comes out rounds. Now, this is one to go with the selenite, which I'm bringing to you in about 30 minutes. Because Kunzite has a glowing opportunity about it, as does this stone. Just look at those two together.
They're perfect together.
Right, Jam, if we're going to pair these in together, what might we do?
So I'm immediately thinking, I think because they're so gentle and feminine together, I think I'm immediately thinking flowers. So I'm thinking 6 kunzites on a piece of monofilament and then knotted into a circle. So you've got a ring of 6 beads and then one of the selenite in the middle. And just sort of row that up in a really delicate, pretty necklace or bracelet.
I love that idea. Oh, it just feels so special, ethereal. It's gorgeous. So the Tanzanite, as you can see, is 52 carats, 6mm rounds. If you want to buy it, call the free number at the bottom of your screen or join us on JewelleryMaker.com. But remember, £3.95 postage and packaging all day. If you only buy one thing, that's what you pay. If you buy 101 things and check out before midnight, you still only pay that postage and packaging, not per item. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a shocker of a price point. £17.95. That's only for the final 10, 11 of these. So £17.95. I'm now in single figures. A huge well done to you. I've got more people coming in. Hello to Staffordshire. Hey up Yorkshire. How's it going? Suffolk, Midlands, you're in. Suffolk, you've just checked out. Oxfordshire, you're in with us too. Hello to Cheshire. Nice to have you on board. I've got plenty of you treating yourselves to these. £17.95. Don't forget, I've got more kits and another demo coming up for you in this hour. £17.95. And don't forget, we had that lovely message in about liking the new way that we're doing this show today. We are doing this type of thing each Thursday. So yeah, it's worth tuning in on a Thursday evening if you've enjoyed this, and also if you want to get involved with the Facebook. Let me tell you that's sold out. 0.5mm black elasticity cord now. No, I'm on the wrong side. I'll be honest, Petal, my box go up to 27. That was a good noise. Do I have turquoise in number 17? Great question. I do. Correct. Here we go. Oh, I think you're going to like this gem. Turquoise, I know that you're a fan of anyway, but I feel like this shape might speak to you quite a bit.
Those heshy wheels, they're beautiful.
Totally. What is it about these that are speaking to you?
There's something about the heshy wheel, how they, or the wheels, I don't know if we're calling them heshies, but that's what you might hear them referred to as, that shape. And they just sit so beautifully, and when you put them on, especially on the wrist, you get that even spacing between them. There's something just so pleasing about how that looks.
Yeah.
And they roll nicely as well. So if you, like, jewellery should be tactile, and if you want to put that on your wrist, you would be able to roll that, you know, and just have that sort of calming effect of that.
And literally, you could just pop through the elasticity. This is the 0.5mm, so it goes through, you know, basically all of your stones, you know, quite easily it'll whip through this. That is a bracelet. It's just going to roll and rotate, and it's going to feel beautiful.
It will, and be very unisex too. You know, there's lots. I know lots of like my son would definitely love that as a bracelet.
One left now at £24.95. Literally one left. Who's going to get the last one? You're fighting it out. Few of you with it in your baskets. It's fastest finger first at this point. So please do check out now to get that final one. We've already had some checkouts on it, but there's literally one left for you. And yeah, I've got some colours actually coming up in the kits that might... Ooh, I like that together. Do you ever do that when you look at another colour and you go, I might quite like them together, and then you put them together and actually they look even better than you'd envisaged? That's what just happened then. That's sold out. Well done. Okay, I'm moving to the elasticity now in the 0.5. Can you tell us a little bit about this gem, please?
So elasticity is like the favourite amongst jewellery makers all over the world, actually, because Beading is a global brand. So we know it's good quality already. It's much finer. So we have Beading elastic in our findings kits, in our basic beading and threading packs, which is brilliant, but it's about a 0.8 in width. And so therefore there are some gemstones that you will struggle to get that elastic through. So any of your smaller gemstones you might struggle with, or pearls, and this will go through much more easily. It's very strong and durable. Easy to knot, it will hold the knot really well. So yeah.
So just to give you an idea, this here is a 0.8. We did this one before. If you want the thicker black colour of the 0.8, just to give you an idea, that is just the difference in look of the, because I don't think it sounds like that much. It's not even a full millimetre, but it really does make a difference. I'm bringing to you the 0.5mm. As I said, I did the 0.8 earlier on. £6.95 is your opportunity. I've actually seen recently online, I can't remember who it was now, but it was some sort of influencer of some sort, who was actually working with coloured elastics like this, and literally almost just doing like friendship bracelet designs.
Yeah.
With no gemstones on, no nothing, just friendship bracelet, almost macrame weaves, and then that is the bracelet, and then they just tie it off.
Yeah.
So you can just make these a feature within themselves.
Yeah, you can. So if you crochet with them, or like you were saying, macrame, you can make those sort of, you know, the collars that look, the lace work.
Yeah, I know, sort of like the chokers and things. Yeah,
chokers, that's it.
They are 0.5 for you today. That is your opportunity. I have got a colour change fluorite for you now, and I did a colour change fluorite duo earlier on. I'm not sure whether or not they sold out, but I did 2 little ones that we kept saying perfect for earrings, perfect for earrings, perfect for earrings. This is your pendant. 8 full carats and then some. I do apologise. The quality of this is exemplary. Oh my goodness, I'm just looking at this. Even through the table, I'm seeing that beautiful richness of colour. And then, let me try and pick this up. I've not got my reversible tweezers, I'm afraid. That quality, even if this didn't change colour, even if this hadn't had an independent valuation to, you know, prove that it changed colour in different lights, I would still be absolutely nabbing this just for its colour. But actually it will change colour, going more of a sort of purpley to red hue back palette. Bringing to you the final 2 now, because people are checking out. And it's just £49.95. Usually. Ooh, you're getting your authenticity and your certificate, your stickers here as well with it, so that people know you've got great collector's pieces. That is for the final 3 only, and actually now I've literally got 2 left because I already had a checkout. That price point for the exemplary quality of this is next level. This is such a special, special treasure that I don't know if you were watching earlier on in the 2 o'clock hour. Don't forget, it will go up on YouTube, our Jewellery Maker YouTube channel, in a short while, or in fact it's already up there. Lovely Hayley showed us using the soldering tool and stuff like that, which it might still be available, how to set things like this in sterling silver. So that could be a good one for you to have a little look at. £34.95 today. I've got to move on. 1 left. I've got, this is stunning, Oregon Sunstone for you now. Once known as the plush oh, sorry. Never have I ever seen. Wow. Okay. The table of this is blowing my mind. What was I going to say? Used to be known as a plush diamond, and actually was known as an immature diamond. That's what Tiffany & Co. used to call it for a while. Immature, well, a gemologist from Tiffany & Co. They used to call it an immature diamond because they basically believed that if you left it for more years, it would become stronger. They basically thought it was a baby diamond. And when you see this, you will totally understand why. It's when the light hits the table that took my breath away. It's almost got purples within it, and that's because you get these little copper platelets in it. This, look, that's what I was looking at. Look, you can actually see the little copper platelets. That's inside. That's, oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, I've hardly got any left. I need one, I want one. We are going to be bringing to you the calibrated ring shanks and earring shanks and pendant shanks again soon, so it's well worth looking out for. We have got for you £150. Reducing, I'm going to save you a massive amount of money, £59.95. The quality of this one is exemplary. It is next level. The fact that you can see all of that quality in colour and almost that sort of abundance of back palettes is next level.
It's absolutely stunning. I don't think I've seen that before. And my favourite gem in a ring, for the most high-end ring, is Morganite, really peach Morganite. This is very reminiscent of that.
So true.
Extremely high-end rare Morganite.
Yeah. And the fact is that this has such a glow to it, similar to Morganite in a way. It's actually got the same glow as Peridot tourmalines, because Peridot tourmalines have the little copper platelets in them too. £59.95. Wow, well done. Oh, come back here, my little treasure. Oh, that is just divine. Rose quartz, clear quartz, howlite in a kit I'm about to bring to you. And this, that is a matte howlite in rounds. I've never seen that. Ooh. Oh, it feels as you would imagine, almost satin. Okay, well, that is a new howlite on me, and that is now how I always want to see it and feel it. Oh my goodness, so stunning. Howlite's a really unusual gemstone. It's really one of those gemstones that maybe you might own and not know, because sometimes in certain areas and certain places online and even in shops, you know, it can have dye applied to it and you might not actually know what it looks like in real life. This is it naturally. It's this beautiful textured detailed gemstone, which by the way would work amazingly with my night owl coming up for you shortly. But yeah, really lovely effect with these, and that nice texture just gives it personality. As well as that, already people checking out, because I think people know what we're doing in this Thursday hour and then how people have been diving in. I've got your obviously rose quartz. These ones are 10 mil, so sizable pieces, sticking with quartz. I've got that beautiful quality clear quartz in the faceted rounds, and these ones have got that really incredible I don't know, the way that the actual facets tessellate is really unusual. They work phenomenally well together, I think. Really harmonious collection. And I've got, for the first time tonight, the rose gold coloured findings. These are still so popular, and you get so much, including, but not limited to, a metre's worth of chain, which quite easily can make you a couple of necklaces or loads of earrings and more. Eye pins, great for suspending elements, as are things like your head pins. You've got your clasps and more. But remember, if you are a beginner and you're not sure about these things, just head on over to JewelleryMaker.com and click on the tutorial section. You will find out loads more. What a kit. This is your glistening beginners. Already people checking out. I am bringing to you, I mean, do you know what? In all honesty, even just for those two strands, the price point you're about to see is incredible. The fact you're getting the big findings pack and the quartz with it is next level. We are rolling down £5 a strand and then £5 for all of these findings. We've now only got 40 in stock, £19.95. That's what we're bringing to you each Thursday on The Late Show, so it's well worth tuning in and well worth getting these dates in your diaries. £19.95. Your glistening beginner jewellery making kit, £19.95. Big amount of you in. I've now got less than about 30. I'm in my 30s now. For a mount on this one. Jem, what are you loving, apart from the price, about this kit, please?
Well, Danny just said something really interesting. He's saying this is a winter kit. And I can see that's sort of frosty. I'd never wouldn't really think about putting pinks in a wintry kit, but I can see how that works. And I think the rose quartz and the rose gold really warms it. Yeah. But it's a lovely combination of materials, isn't it? And great value. I mean, really good value. Yeah, really good value. We are bringing to you the glistening collection. This is my final kit with rounds. The next kit is nuggets. So just want you to bear that in mind. I've got these just before the demo with the lovely Jem. What a selection of stones. Garnet upon garnet upon garnet. Absolutely loads in here. Yeah, just keep going. We are bringing to you Quashila garnet and Rajasthan garnet. Now these are two garnets we have not seen that much of recently. Same family, different context in a way, which means they've appeared very differently. You've got the rich, deep pomegranate colours coming through, and then you've got that vitality, that bright, bold first blooms colour. As well as that, I have got for you now your beautiful rhodochrosite.
I adore rhodochrosite in nuggets, especially because you get to see the layers. So even if I just show you like that one there, I would just want that one by itself. Looks like, what are them sweets? Oh, Bertie Bassett. Licorice all sorts.
That's the ends.
Licorice all sorts. So it looks a bit like, doesn't it? Licorice all sorts. Sorry, I can't help myself. It's very rare that I know something that other people don't. So yeah, there we go. Absolutely oodles in there. And the findings, this time we're bringing the threading pack back in. So let's remind ourselves. If our average strand length is 38 centimetres and I've got approximately 86 centimetres here, that is almost like 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand, 4 strand, 5 strand, 6 strands as our average length. That is over 2 metres that we're bringing in there. So that's, let's break it down to individual strands. You've got 6 strands there, because you could, when we did that for a while, didn't we? Where we literally just cut them and that was 2 individual strands. 6 strands, full threading pack, and a finding pack. 8 components, let's say. You've gone wild on the last one, says Danny. It's like £2 a strand, and then all the findings for free, and all of the threading materials for free. That is such a good price point. £12 on the nose, making nothing but French on these ones, but that is astonishing. Gemma, what do you think of that price, please?
Well, I think it's a great price. I think it illustrates, you know, when you said, we were saying earlier about getting chips and nuggets, how you can get such great value in gemstones and try them out, you know, see which gemstones are your favourites. What a great way of doing it.
Oh, the bargain hunters are in tonight.
I think
Loads
so.
of you. Loads of you grabbing these multi-buyers on it as well. Well worth it. Do you know what? In my humble opinion, if someone said to me, Bex, you're going to present this and you're going to present it at $10.95, I would be fine with that, because how often do you get to see beautiful, intense grossular garnet like this, making the rest of this £2? It's incredible.
Yeah.
Huge amount of you in, and we're going to be having a bonus demo for you with the lovely Gemma Quo in a moment or two.
Yep, yeah, well, that was actually perfect timing, because I've just finished crocheting with the chips from the first. So we had a kit similar to this in the first hour.
Fabulous.
But it had sort of the different coloured chips and nuggets in. So I've been crocheting with the chips and nuggets. It's something I like to do because it spreads them out and it helps promote that lovely texture. And I've done that onto the monofilament. So for those of you who've never worked with monofilament before, it's a really, really fine, and it's hard to show you on this white background. I don't know.
Do you want this?
Can I touch the blackboard?
Whoosh. Oops.
It's like Skittles. Or cross with shove halfpenny. Right. Okay, so maybe you'll see it better here. So it's a really fine, clear cord. It's like fishing line. But it's really, really, really strong, and it helps you give this sort of illusion of the beads floating on the neckline, which is nice. And it also makes things go such a long, long way. So finger knitting or crochet, same thing, really. It's just that with one you need a hook, and with the other you don't need a hook. So what you do to start with to achieve this look is to thread all your chips and nuggets onto your reel of monofilament. Now I think there's 80 metres of monofilament.
Yes, correct.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So you're not going to run out. So just thread a load on, and then you've got these little slits in the side of your reel. So release a load of the monofilament, and then just pop the thread into there to stop it from keeping unravelling, and thread on some chips and nuggets. And I'll show you how to start this off if you haven't got a crochet hook. So you basically just take a length from the end and make cross the threads over to make a loop like that. So it's just the start of a knot, really. So you've got a loop, and then what you do is you just take this side. So this is the cut end, and it's going underneath. So let me do that again. So the cut end, take a loop, loop it like so, and then take the remainder, make another loop, and pass it up through the loop you started. Now that gives you a slip knot, okay? So then that slip knot then just travels down onto your finger, and you sort of tighten it up on your finger. You keep the tension to start off with in your thumb and middle finger, and by pulling the tail of the thread down, okay? So then you take your remaining thread, so the thread onto the reel, over your finger, so you've got 2 loops over your finger, and then you pull the one at the back over the one at the front and pull down, okay? This is finger knitting, okay? It's as simple as that. So you do a few to start with, keep the tension nice and loose so you get that chain growing, and then just do a few to start with, and then we can start adding some gemstones in. So I'm going to brush that long. You can decide however long you want to do it without gemstones. I've just done 3 just to get us started. 3 loops. Okay, so then when it comes to adding the gemstones into this chain, like I said, they have to already be on the thread because you can't add them in separately. So just pick some up, drop one down towards, so it's dropping under that knot. Take the thread around your finger, take the back thread over the front thread and pull, and that traps that bead in that loop there. So then I usually do a stitch in between before adding another. So again, another loop over the finger, the back loop over the front one and pull down, and then time to add another. And you just keep going like that until you've got a long chain, or as long a chain as you like. Now the beauty of doing these is, especially on the monofilament, is actually you can get away without using clasps because they're sort of stretchy because of the type of link that you create. So I'm going to just put this to the side and bring you back to the chain I've made. So because of the knots, actually, if I look at this short length here, it wants to sort of squish in together. It wants to sort of jump together, but actually that length there can stretch quite a long way. So you've got a bit of stretch in it. So if you wanted to make a nice long length, you could quite simply knot the 2 ends together and have it as a wraparound piece. So that's one option. That's your easiest option. And in that situation, you actually don't even need any tools at all to make this whole necklace.
That's so cool.
You know, that's really nice, isn't it? So if you wanted to get started straight away, but you haven't got all the tools you want, then you could make this and stretchy bracelets with no tools. But I get asked a lot, how do I attach a clasp to monofilament? So if you want to attach a clasp, I'm going to show you how I go about doing that. So I've got some crimp tubes here. So I've got a crimp tube, and I'm going to get a clasp. So you will either add in a clasp when you crimping. So one end will have a clasp, and one hand will have a jump ring or a piece of chain, or whatever you're attaching. So I'm going to do the clasp end. So you're going to pick up your crimp tube, drop it down, then pick up your clasp, the lobster claw clasp here. Then take your monofilament back through the crimp bead, okay? So then pull that down till you've got sort of a little loop. You don't want that tight, because if you make that really tight up together, what you're going to do when you crimp that bead closed is you're going to cut the monofilament. So you want to leave a little bit of space for that to move around. Okay, so that's there. Now, as you get further into your jewellery making journey, you'll find lots of little extra pieces that will help. So you can get wire guardians. So if you're watching at home and you're used to jewellery making, then wire guardians are really great on monofilament.
And we actually had the wire guardians on before in sterling silver. Have a little look on JewelleryMaker.com.
Yeah, so they're brilliant. But for now, so we've gone through the clasp, we've gone back through the crimp bead. What I'm going to do now is take the monofilament and I'm going to go back through. So here's the end, it's gone through the crimp. I'm going to come back over the crimp and through it again. Okay.
I'll just give you the code on those silver wire ends, or the wire guards if you want them. You've got 20 in solid sterling silver for $5.95. The code is NO RF95. NO RF95 if you want them.
Okay, so if you can see here, I've gone through the crimp, then back over and through again. So if I push that, you can see that little loop that's around the crimp bead. Can you see that there? Just on my finger. So pull that nice and tight, okay, and make sure it's in position where you want that crimp to be. So hold that in place. Then take your flat nose pliers, and we've gone through the crimp twice, so actually the crimp isn't doing, it doesn't need to really bite down on the monofilament as much as it would if you were using the beading wire where you've only gone through once. So it means that you can get away with not crimping quite so hard, because I think sometimes you crimp too hard onto monofilament and you can cut through it.
Yeah.
So just crimp down, so it's just closed, just gently, you don't have to really bite down too hard, and then we can trim off any excess. And that clasp is secured on there. Monofilament is so strong, it's not going to break, it's really, really durable. And then you can pop a crimp cover on. I'll show you that. So crimp covers are little beads that are open. Okay, so what you do is you pop those over the top of your crimp that you've just put on, which looks like a little square when it's flat. And some people want to cover that up. So what you do is you just pop that crimp into the crimp bead. I'm just going to pop that in like that, hold it in place. Okay, so it's a little bit tricky to hold on to, but you can get it held one way or another, and then you're going to pinch it closed with your flat nose pliers. Now you do this in small actions rather than trying to do it all in one big sort of hard bite down with your pliers. I always try to do it from all angles so that it closes neatly all the way around. It takes a bit of practice to get them perfect, but once you've got the hang of them, you'll see that they really sort of finish and give you that sort of really professional finish to your pieces. So that's attaching your monofilament. As I was doing that, we had a text in asking about, can you do this on 0.25 wire? You can crochet with 0.25 wire, but it won't take much stress. So repeated wear, you will find that it breaks. It hasn't, because wire hardens as you work with it. It's really malleable when you first start using it, but as soon as you've worn it a few times, it will start to harden, and then the harder it gets, the more brittle it gets. So 0.25 is a bit too brittle to cope with crochet prolonged wear, especially in just a normal chain like this. Okay.
Thank you so
You're
much,
welcome.
Jem, for that, and for running the Facebook on Jewellery Maker tonight, and we'll be doing that again, not next Thursday, Thursday after, and also for your 3 demos this evening.
Really?
So yeah, we've thank you very much. Don't worry, she's not going anywhere. It's time for me to bring the stone that I know a lot of you have been waiting for. If your interest lies in crystal healing, then this is most certainly a stone for you to get your hands on. I am bringing to you now one of the most captivating and ethereal stones there is. It's your night owl. Do you mind if I have my blackboard back when you get a second, Jem? Okay. Just because I will need to show you this in close lines. Thank you.
Okay.
We have got no other selenite available for you. This is it. There's no more in our vault. There's no more on our website. What I'm bringing you now is what I'm bringing you now, and it is brand new. One thing I want to talk about before I kind of get into what people believe of the crystal healing, I'm sure if you know of crystal healing, you'll know that this is said to be a very cleansing stone, not only, cleansing of itself, but of other stones and people and places as well. It's an incredible stone. But the thing I want to talk to you about is more about its story and its journey. So this you only find in a few little pockets on our planet. And one location that it was found has been found really, really recently. It was like 20 years ago, year 2000, and discovered in Mexico. And the location where it was discovered is basically discovered within this cave within the earth. And it's just the most bonkers location. And essentially what happened, and this is around about 26 million years ago in this region,
there was a lot of volcanic activity, and a lot of volcanic activity churning up magma, churning up, pipes in the ground. And essentially there was a lot of heat being formed. Now there's very small pockets in the earth whereby, due to that volcanic activity, little pockets of kind of the gas and the pressure were created that essentially fell away. And that is where one of these is formed. Now, if you imagine a pocket, the graphic's are live now. The graphic's are live if you want to grab this, if you're into your crystal healing, etc. Now is your chance to get it. Let me just finish off the formation of this, if I may. So you've got the pocket here with all of that movement from the heat of the volcanic activity. And essentially there was a mineral within those little caves. And again, this mineral could be dating back about 26 million years approximately, when all of this movement and tectonic events were happening. And so these pockets were very, 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 very warm indeed. And as happens in the crust of our Earth, there's a lot of water that will kind of sift through these elements. So these moments and these minerals that date back many, many, many years, they are stable. They are a solid mineral, so they're a strong mineral, you can see them, until they get to 58 degrees C, approximately 58 degrees Celsius, which is when they dissolve in water. So they dissolve in a hot water. Now, I'm talking about 100,000 years ago, I'm talking about this happening. So this mineral, with the hot volcanic liquid, with the water in the crust of the earth, with the elements and the materials, essentially this liquid got so warm that these elements dissolved. And it's tiny, tiny pockets in our earth where that happened. That kind of effect happened with this stone, and that is why you get this effect. It's not quite like any other stone. From 26 million years ago of volcanic activity beneath, our Earth, essentially, these little pockets, the mining region, where we get this rich mineral water, which is stable 1 minute, a few 100,000 years later, it's not stable anymore because it gets too warm and it dissolves. And that's what creates this sheen underneath the surface. If this was Tiger's Eye now, I would either roll it backwards and forwards, or I would roll it side by side. It would be one or the other. I'd go like this, and you'd see the colour, or it would depend on how it was cut. And some would be this way, some pieces would go when I showed it that way. This happens at all moments. And it's because those, 100,000 years ago, with all of that happening, what happened was these huge elongated tubular blades, if you will, of a gemstone were forming. And that's what happens because of the way these blades form. And it's not quite like how, as I say, any other gemstone really forms essentially in this way. These blades were forming due to that sort of dissolving of the material, and to do with that raising of the waters and raising of temperature and all of that volcanic activity. Those long blades essentially form this and create this, and that is these tubular moments, how you get that light interaction. It's incredible, isn't it? This is and again, I will just make this very, very clear, this is not sort of scientifically proven, etc., but when you read about this, before all of the science, everything that comes up really is crystal healing. And also it is said to be, some people believe, again, I can't say this is factual, but some people believe that this is actually a stone that helped create the earth. Lots of stories, lots of myths, legends, lots of kind of captivating tales around this. Do feel free to do your own research. If you're already into crystal healing, I'm sure you will know of the powers connotated to this. And I have to say, sat here and looking at this all day and wearing it for quite a lot of the day in this bracelet, it is so connective, it is so individual, it is so eye-catching that actually this price, I think, hand over fist, I would buy that 2 times over and be happy as you like. There is nothing quite that looks like this. It feels sensational. It's not treated, it's entirely natural, and it is almost like an anomaly of Mother Nature. It's almost like a mystical creation of Mother Nature, which again, as I said, started about 26 million years ago. Just want to clarify this. I have no more in the vault. We have no more on our website. This is a one-off chance, a one-off opportunity, only because it's a night owl and we're running out of time. We're doing a price drop. £27.95 for you now. 40% of my stock has gone. £27.95. This is absolutely sensational. We have got a real treasure to behold here. I absolutely adore it. Now is your chance. Now is your moment. 0800 644 655. Press 1. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com and get them there. But please, please, please do, because every single night owl that I have done with you up until this point, we have sold out of the night owl by the end of the evening, and this looks like it will be no different. Gem, you are looking at this quite adoringly, if I'm honest. I'm sensing your energy.
Yeah, well, it is beautiful, isn't it? Selenite is one of those gemstones that is captivating. It's one that you can buy the orbs and spheres for, that I always admire and can't afford at the gem fairs. You know, they're so beautiful, and this is like a mini version that I could wear. You know, even better, really, because I can take it everywhere with me. But yeah, it's lovely, and funny enough, it's one that my son's really drawn to as well. So
interesting.
The first gemstone he ever bought was selenite. He bought it in stick form. Yeah. And he liked how it draws up images that set below it, and you can read them on the top of the gem. It's quite clever. Yeah. But for me, if you translate that, it's like it draws out meaning and
effect
intention
almost. Yes.
So for me, it's got that sort of underlying process for me.
I've got so many people with it in their baskets, and I've got so little stock. We've taken £11 off that. If it doesn't sell out tonight, it will go back up in price, but we don't see this coming back in at all, really. Gemma, thank you so much for today.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody at home, for taking part in the live as well. It's an experiment, so
yeah, so
I think it went well.
Let us know what you think about it on the video itself, and we may look at doing it again. When are you back in, Gem?
Next Friday.
I'm back with you on Monday. Have a great weekend. We'll see you very soon. Bye-bye.